good, chat, what's good?
Get entering the airport. One semi. Hey, you got
What's
a
happening,
business
mate?
here, sir?
I do. Why?
There's a situation going on, so if it's not just like an important thing, I'd say come back another time.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sad. I know I'm still on the starting screen. I was doing something. Well, attempting to. Fuck, I didn't change my title and kick. Fuck. No! No, the drama! The drama! Let's go Real World. Let's go Blue. Let's go Elite. Let's go Red Eye. Drama! god, I need to change my kit title. Why is this in the bottom left? That's not meant to be there. Is I'm going through hell.
But there is a good chance. Well, what do you think? Oh my god, this is so
Ah.
Listen, I've got a ton of work done, and I'm always looking for more.
Well done, you. What time are you getting home later? Hey, we'll just order takeout and watch a movie or something, huh? Or we could watch Prison Bitches. I know you love that.
No, I had some shit to take care of. Oh, I'm gonna be there soon. Can't deprive the ladies, right? Oh, please. It was a misunderstanding. Children aren't supposed to have access to that. Laugh now, motherfucker.
I can't hang out
I'll be
too
ruling
long.
the
My
roost again
brother's
soon.
getting out of jail.
Yeah, bye.
What? No! He's not a banger. He's in for civil disobedience. Have you even met Clarence? Yeah, he price locked his neck to a high-rise downtown or some shit. He's been in for 48 hours. Oh, word? Yeah, you could come over later and say what's up.
I don't want to
Check
talk
you out
about
later,
it.
man.
Because I don't. What did I say? What did I say? I want to communicate by email only.
Yo. What the fuck just happened? Nah. What the fuck just happened? They're dev watching me or something. What the fuck just happened?
Damn it!
God dang.
Let's go drug, let's go for sure. Let's go gangy. How are we all? How are we all? We all vibing, we all chilling, we all living our best lives.
I got cut by my own knitting needle.
We all
last
better be
night.
living our best lives. If we're not, what the fuck are you doing watching my stream? Because it's definitely not living your best life. Sorry. I was dissing myself.
Usually we're knitting when that happens. We tend to
But
use
it's true.
razor blades
If
for
you're watching my
knitting.
stream, you're not living your best life. Go live it.
I probably
If I'm getting pulled over right now whilst I'm changing my fucking music, bro, I'm shooting.
I'll let you know how it goes.
I'm not. Right. Let's stop being fucking stupid and dramatic, right? Let's go and change back into a regular outfit instead of looking like the biggest zoomer you possibly could have. Let's stop being stupid. Sorry, I just wanted like... What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? What is this shit? I'll tell you what it is. Absolute shit. Fucking shit PCs having problems all day. I've been having problems with it all day. It's fucking annoying. I can't even open my VPN. I can't do anything. It doesn't work. I open it, right, and it opens up Microsoft Edge. It just says, you're not allowed to access this. So I can't even sign into my VPN, and it's pissing me off. It's been pissing me off all day, so I completely stopped it. I stopped trying because it was annoying me. I stopped trying and clean my room. Yep, I stopped trying, I cleaned my room, you know, I felt great after cleaning my room, started watching SWAT, jumped back on my PC, was like, fuck it, I'm streaming, started streaming, boom, crash. Technology being technology. When will he learn? Don't know that song. I think I know this one though. Oh, this is a tune. This is a fucking... Bro, I watched him perform this live. This is a tune. Absolute tune. Oh, it's his emotion as well. Absolute banger. Where's me whip? I need to start looking older though. How? 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 How do you not hear the music? Oh, I'm a... How? I don't know what I'm doing. Steel series. Open. Open please. Okay. That says it's working. The audio. Yeah. I don't know. Can you even hear the game? Can you hear anything? Can you hear the game? Game is quiet. No, you can't hear the game.
Yeah, fuck Wall.
Where's my car?
I overreacted.
How is my car there? Yeah, you can hear the game, but it's quiet. You can hear the game. So you can't hear the game. But you can't hear my music. There we go. Now you can hear the music. I know you can hear the music. I can see the fucking meter going up now. How is my car up here? Someone explain.
I'm in a world of my own.
Fuck you, prick. That's what you get for taking my car up here. This is a tune. This is what I was speaking about. I've seen him live and he's sick. I bet it's fucking scuffed, innit? My car's scuffed, you're getting it again. Where was it? All the way over there! Fucking hell! Oh, these better scuff locals. Oh, fuck. I can make it. I can make it. Yeah, lol. Sorry. Sorry. Fuck you, Bruce. Prick. Sorry. Oh, I felt so. Bro, what is this lag? Oh, that's loud. Fucking hell! Why am I on 150 ping? Well, there's the lag.
I'm so sorry. Jeez, I'm really sorry.
Right, where's my car? Yo, sexy Sandra, if my car's not here, yeah, you're getting a Tech 9 bullet to your dome. Right? If it's not here, I'm shooting you. Yes, it's here! You're getting shot anyway. Fuck Sandra. We got my car. Let's fucking go. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. I'm so hollow. I'm so hollow. I'm so hollow. I'm so hollow. Bang up. Oh my god. Where did he go? He went to... Where did he go? Human? Hello? Oh my god, how the fuck did you get there?
I went flying,
I'm so sorry, brother.
but luckily, because of my hat, I protected my head.
Oh shit, oh shit. I apologize about that, man. I apologize.
It's okay, I've already forgiven you.
Oh, perfect. Who the fuck's that guy? How much money have we got? Sorry, what am I gonna Money! 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 I'm rich. Fuck off. Right, we'll make it. We'll make it. Ooh, what do we do? Do we? What we thinking, chat? What we thinking? What about like all white? Nah, I don't like it all white. I like chrome. What about if we make it chrome? Nah. White. With a normal black top. Hot or nah? What we saying, chat? What we saying, chatterino? Hot or nah? I'm so hard, baby. I'm sure. I'm buying it anyway. Because you guys took too long to respond. It was good, Steve. Why did I sign in? Why did I do that? No. I'm so hollow, baby. I'm so hollow. I'm so. Do you reckon the cops will let me get a fucking Hannah out yet? I tried to get Hannah out earlier, and the cops pulled me over, and I said that I can't go to the airport right now. They're in the middle of a situation. Fed there. I don't want to listen to you, bro. Oh, this tune. Absolute banger, this chat. If you guys, if none of you guys, if there isn't a single person in my chats right now that has never cried to this song ever, I'm ending stream because you guys don't deserve me. At least one of you has cried to this song at one time in your life. Fuck it, I'm running to get Hannah. Why not? Jump! Lander! Ow! Pain! Pop oxy like it's nothing! Don't tell Sophie, chat. Chat, don't tell Sophie. They'll get angry. Bro, why is my PC so shit? 0% GPU usage. That is waffle. I didn't even notice that. 0%. Ah, it's picking up the wrong GPU, that's why. Right, come on, so come on, chat. Has any of you actually, like, cried to the song? And don't lie to me. And crying isn't for pussies. Crying is not for pussies. It's not for weak people. So be honest. This is honesty right here. This is like the honest chat. This is the honesty sanctuary before Irish goes live and you all leave me. Bro. Piece of candy. Oh. I don't want it. I don't want it. Right, chat. Before I did like the dramatic shot on the pier, right? I went to the airport, right, to pull out my heli, so I could go and do the dramatic shit somewhere else. But I wasn't able to because of the cops pulled me over and stopped. We have too much money. That's 2.2 mil right there. If you're also counting, well, it's 2.4 mil right there if you're counting the 300k. The 300k without that's going out for orders that I still have no idea what the orders are about. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Tell me chat, clean or nah? Tell me chat, hot or nah? I say hot. Any of you say nah, you're getting banned. Just saying. Just saying. Right, guys. Okay, right. Everyone listen, right? We're gonna go on a mountain, right? We're gonna go on a mountain, right? And we're gonna speak. Just me and you, okay? We're gonna do some cringe erping, right? But it's not gonna be erping, it's just gonna be me speaking to a screen, right? But trust me, it's gonna be worth it. Right? Right? You guys ready? Gonna drop some hardcore, like, what Luke's thinking knowledge right now for you fools. For the fool them that watch them. We're gonna go on a high up mountain, on a high up hill. Oh my god. Send it this way. This way. That guy's shit scared because I almost killed him. I am also, because I didn't have my harness on. Right. We'll get to the very top because... What's like a mountain top without being at the peak? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Because I know I'm definitely not wrong. Luke caught him wrong! That's why. Sorry. There you go. See, that's what I came up here to speak about, okay? Right, look at the sexy ass of you. Oh my god, I'm scared. These oh my god, no. I came to the wrong place. I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. Okay. Let's wrap this up really quick, right? Okay. Right. So I've been thinking, you know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying, sure, right. I've been doing this like thing, right? Called doing this thing like thinking, you know what I'm saying? So I've been like thinking, right? And you know, I kinda like don't really know what I've been thinking about, but I've been like thinking and shit, right? So when I was thinking, right, I was thinking about this thing, right, called this guy. This guy, right? This guy. You know, feel like the way I act with like this guy, right? And the way how like this guy acts and shit, you know what I'm saying, right? Right. I feel like for what I want and for what the character wants and what like the whole situation and shit happens and life and how shit exists and what's gonna happen in the future of the club, right? And just like shit, you know what I'm saying? I don't feel like I can act the way I currently do and get considered for Sergeant at Arms. Because I think, right, if I keep acting like the child I am, oh my god, I hear a murder key. If I keep acting like the child that I am, okay, even though I'm not a child, I'm 20, but if I keep acting like me, right? Obviously, it's gonna be funny, right? It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny to do. It's gonna be like funny vibes. You know, the arguments and shit that keeps happening is gonna be funny, and then all of that, you know, it's gonna be funny. But I need to start to show my more strategic side and my more like leadership side and my more like, you know, pulling people together kind of to do shit kind of vibe, instead of doing my very much like, I don't really give a fuck, right? Someone else can pull everything together. I'll just be there. If you need me to shoot, I'm there to shoot. If you need me to hack, I'm there to hack. You know what I'm saying? I need to stop being more like that and being like, okay, so, right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, right? And I'm gonna shoot everyone. You guys are all gonna stand there like useless cunts, right? But I'm putting it together and I'm saying we're hitting a jewelry store right now, right? Us 9, right? Because we're hitting at 9 man because we're sick. You know what I'm saying, right? So we're gonna 9 man this jewelry store, right? And all you other 8 are just gonna stand there and do fucking nothing, right? Because you're all useless and I can do everything, right? So I'm gonna hack everything. I'm gonna shoot everyone. I'm just gonna duplicate myself 9 times, yeah. And we're then gonna do it, right? Sound like a plan? Chilling. I'm saying, you understand what I'm saying, chat? Like, are we understanding my wavelength? You know, see, this is what I'm saying. I can't do this. See, I can't do this. See, so that like, see, hold. Cue the dramatic music. Cue the dramatic music. Okay, dramatic music on, right? So, right? So now the dramatic music's on, right? And everyone's on the wavelength, right? That this is a very dramatic conversation, right? I do think, right? Oh, sorry, I can't. Right. Now, on a serious note, though, I do need to stop like being like the child I am, right? Even though I can do it to a certain extent, right? But obviously, cause it's funny, right? And at the same time, I also don't feel like the viewers as well want to see like that side being completely gone and me being serious all the time. Because who the fuck wants to see a fully serious person at all times? Even if it's not even watching me, it's watching someone else's stream. You don't want someone to be serious at all times, right? You'll see a lot of the time I do go serious in certain situations, right? But at the same time, I'll still be fucking around. I'll still be calling Seamus a dumbass and everything, right? During the situation, right? But I also need to stop doing this thing, right? Called criticizing people for pointless shit, right? But like, not like criticizing them to myself, you know, where it's then like, you know, in my character's head that like, you know, this person's doing this, you know what I'm saying? And instead of doing that, you need to kind of like, you know, be a little fucking nerd and do some roleplay and stop being a idiot and do some roleplay and like speak to people, you know what I'm saying? Right? And tell them. Right? Let me go on Lemon List. Oh shit! Sean's awake! Hound MC's greatest. Sorry, no, I can't do that. I can't do that after having this conversation. That's not possible. Right. But right, yeah. silly goofy time needs to be silly goofy time, right? But it also needs to be situational instead of being like a 100% all the time silly goofy time, right? And like even when I'm like being serious, I'm also silly goofy time, right? It needs to be like silly goofy time 80% of the time, and then 20% of the time is me like being me, right? I also need to start rallying jobs together and being like, you know, we're doing this instead of being like, okay, no one's leading anything, alright, I'm gonna do my own shit, you know what I'm saying? I need to be like, okay, these people around, I'm gonna go do this. You know what I'm saying? Right? I need to do that because I feel like at the same time I also don't really know what Sean wants for his Sergeant at Arms, because remember what Sean said during my conversation with him. Sean said, and I quote, "The Sergeant of Arms isn't gonna be what the Sergeant of Arms is in most clubs. Sergeant at Arms. Why do I keep saying of arms? The Sergeant at Arms isn't gonna be in this club what it's like in other clubs. It's gonna be somewhat similar, but it's not gonna be the same, right?" Yeah, crazy. Crazy. Easy span of all gun. Yeah, so, right, that's like fully kicked me off my mojo, because I'm also trying to figure out who that person is, because I also do not give a fuck. Where am I? Where was I? Yeah, silly goofy time needs to stop at a certain moments, and he start, you know, because Sean wants his Silent at Arms to be different than other MCs, so I'm not 100% sure what he wants his Silent at Arms to be, right? So I'm even trying to think who in the club is going to become Sergeant at Arms, because I'd assume still Sergeant at Arms is going to be the person that is that leads the war, right? The only person I can think of, right, that could do that position better than I can is Kelly, right? But at the same time, there's also a chance, right, that he'll pick someone else, because that other person is a lot better at whatever other stuff he wants like the Sergeant at Arms to do. And if the Sergeant at Arms needs help during like the war stuff, which you know, he'll possibly have a role for that'll like do that in a way, like this watchdog role that he might give me. Like, you know, he was saying that the watchdog role is going to be like hand in hand with the Sergeant at Arms, and going to be telling the Sergeant at Arms, kind of like, you know, helping the Sergeant at Arms, right? So there's a chance that the Sergeant at Arms is going to be the person that's really good at every other thing other than. Goody, goody with this fucking shit scuff, bro. It's not even a scuff, bro. I don't know what's going on with my PC. It's really annoying. Because 100% my car's gonna be in fucking Chinatown somewhere. Uh,
For you, I got one question. Where's my car? Will you remember me? Where's my whip? Where's my whip? Where's my whip? Nice. It's gonna be in the ocean. Not in the ocean, in the fucking water. 100%. A tree! I found one! There it is. I found someone's tree. For you, I got one question. For you, I got one question. Bro, is it flipping? Oh, bro, fuck off. Fuck off, bro. I just flipped it for 20 minutes. Wait, it's smiling. What the fuck just happened? Gonna see the rap game I turn of Monopoly, surrounded by game changers, not wannabes. Arsenal running my shoes, playing football in wannabes. I can hear people about let's go close. See who about what we're getting up to. When we're robbing Polito. When we're hitting cargo. Shaman.
What's up?
Shaman.
Wagwan.
Wagwan. How he is.
I know.
Ugh, alive.
Why did you, ugh, at that?
Are you still in a mood today?
Yeah,
Why are you in the mood?
I'm gonna snap you out of that.
I'm always in a mood.
Why?
I go get Oxy.
Yeah, he
This
was in
guy.
a real it's not a phase dad mood yesterday, and I feel like he's still on one.
Wait, so wait, why? Why?
I don't know. None of us can figure it out.
You know, what was the phase though? So clearly you guys were saying it's a phase.
Yeah, he's just, I don't know, like super emo and depressy. He was laying on the ground for a bit, and just like, I don't know, dying, like pretending to die. I don't know. He's in a mood.
Interesting. What's the radio?
Yeah. It is 440.5.
Hello.
Yeah, I hear you.
Interesting. Well, Seamus, is that a phase? Is that a phase or is this just you?
What?
Is that a phase or is it you?
Is what a face?
It's like new emo depresso mode.
I'm not
era.
emo.
Depresso mode though. You
Oh,
didn't
don't be
say
silly.
nothing about that.
Don't be silly.
Where you going? He said that in
Yeah,
such
so
a
he's in a
depressed
mood.
voice. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Interesting. Where's my goat?
Which one?
What do you mean? What do you mean by which one? So how many goats do I have? Now I want to
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
No, I want to know who you think my goat is.
My initial thought was either Lovesick or Sean.
No offense to Lovesick, but Lovesick? Really?
Well, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so Sean?
Yeah. Oh my goat!
I believe he is inside having a meeting.
Oh.
That's what Seamus told me, so.
Interesting. Seamus keeps interrupting. I might like interrupt to like go and change outfits.
Go for it.
Oh, maybe not.
Alright,
Hi.
you have a good one. I'll see you soon. Hello.
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 Luke, come here.
Coming.
Seamus, come here.
Oh, Shara, we will be back. He locked the door on me.
I'll be here.
I might not be.
Alright. Come here. I'm talking here.
Oh, it's serious.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Alright, you two won't know who that is. Well, Seamus kind of does, but you won't know. What a really funny actually showed the idea. I forgot about
He used to be a cop, right?
Yeah, and to a lot of people, he was the cop.
Oh.
Yeah. So he has come to us with a job proposition for possibly tomorrow or the next day.
Fuck off, and I can't be
He
around.
needs
Oh my god.
10 cars stolen that are going to be either on a truck or 2 trucks.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm gonna kill someone.
that are bound from the docks to Mosey's.
Oh
And
shit.
he's come and asked us.
I'm so right, Maggie, I'm pretty sure yo.
You guys that?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, you couldn't give me too much details. You said you'd have more in the next 24 hours. But it's all, there's something bigger at play that he's either working for or doing. He said a group did a job today and an A10 jet showed up. So we have to be prepared for anything.
We might get into a shootout.
Do we have any surface to air missiles in the armory?
No, I
Luke?
used them all.
I can have a
used them
look.
all.
I can have a look.
I used them all.
Fuck.
Apparently, it wasn't a very sturdy plane, though. So, I think we could
Oh, so
probably
it's like
just shoot
Russian
them.
made.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nah,
yeah,
you get that.
yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So we need to prep if we're gonna do it. We need to prep for it.
Fuck, I need to know what day is.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
you
check money.
thinking?
What do you guys think? Either do it. Okay, there's a few possible ways immediately that came into my mind. We either go covert and we
So you're thinking PDWs?
try and take one of the drivers or guards position
Yeah, so you're thinking PDWs.
and go through that way.
PDWs.
My immediate one is what I kind of like is we 6 of us with the Tech 9s and basically in our look hit them all on bikes.
I was about to say that tree on one side of the truck, tree on the other, and just do circles.
Shit would look crazy. And or then we just use cars or a block or something like that, right? Like something big to block the truck, take it, and whatever. So those are the two options. Now, the second option could still work quietly. I'm gonna call Benny. Hopefully he's around. If not, I'm gonna call Edgar to see if I can get an emergency shipment of PDWs. So we have silencers. So the loadout I want everybody going with for the bike is going to be 2 guns, PDWs, and Tech 9.
I still have 2. Get in here now.
Okay, you're gonna rephrase that, but yeah.
No, come here. It's a good reason why you're saying that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to say 6, 10. Is anyone else around before I say this like 6 times?
Lovesick, but he's at a race. I can tell him.
Okay, well, Jackie Snow just gave me a call and said he has a job for us. If you want to do it, basically to steal 10 cars that are either on the back of a truck or 2 trucks, that are bound for Mosey's, but he wants them for something else, and asked us to do it.
Interesting.
Okay.
I said we're down because why wouldn't we?
Yeah. When is it? Like now or?
No. You'll have more details in the next 24 hours, so it could be tomorrow or it could be the next day.
Sophie, get in here now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hopefully tomorrow, because I know a bunch of us. Like I know I won't be around starting on Saturday, so.
It will happen before Friday. It's in the next 3 days, so I'm going to push for the next 2 because I'm gone on Friday.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, so we'll try to get this done the next 2 days. I will keep on Snow to get details as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking the bikes, and how we should hit it. So I think it would be good in that way.
Okay.
Yeah, once you have,
I still have 2 PDWs that I can give you as well.
Okay.
Like if he's not able to get you like an emergency shipment, I have 2 PDWs.
Yeah. So if the loadout I'm thinking is because there's a potential of doing this quiet, but even doing it violently quiet as well. So I want everyone who's on this PDWs as their like main gun when they get off the bike, but Tech 9s obviously, or the Scorpion, depending on how much we have left, when on the bike. Or the sweeper. Do you have like just something you can use on the bike?
We've got sweepers.
We've got 4 sweepers. We don't have
I've been
the
asking for
rounds.
mags, but
Call anybody, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
Call Forehead. Forehead called me the other day and was like, you want magazines, cheap price, 2K, doesn't matter what gun, I'll get you magazines for 2K each. I was like, oh, okay.
Okay, chilling. Yeah, okay, right.
I
I
can
can
try that,
I
and
can
then-
call that and get. I can get 10 shot mags. I can get more Tech 9 mags as well.
I mean, how many Tech 9s are we down to now? Because I know you lost the one last night, Sean.
There's 2
Yeah, I
in
mean,
the
there's
armory
2
right
in
now,
there,
and then
and then
whatever people have on them.
I have 1. Sean's got
So we
1,
have
so that's
4.
4.
So 4, yeah. Unless
So we have
somebody else
guns.
has one, maybe.
We have gun. I think we only bought 5.
No,
Then
yeah,
can
we've got 5 and the Sean lost 1, so we got 4.
Can I make the request then that the Tech 9s go back on the shelf until this mission's over? At least for right now, until we know what we can get our hands on?
I mean, once I call Benny, we'll figure it out first. And then, sure, I don't care.
You know what I mean? Just like we have plenty of other guns to carry around
Yeah,
for the next
100%.
24 hours.
Yeah,
That
100%.
we don't have to carry the tech.
If he calls Benny, he has that conversation with Benny about buying them Tech 9s and we're not able to buy it, then 100% put the Tech 9s back. And don't roll out with PDWs as well. And see if he can get a PDW shipment. If he can get a PDW shipment before tomorrow or the day after. If not, I can bring my 2 PDWs and all the mags to go with it. And then there, we'll just need 10 shot mags. Where's she going?
Agreed.
Yeah. I mean,
Wanna see what I got?
What on you? Oh, nice.
Yep. Yep.
The fuck? How did you get
Pretty
that?
fucking cool. Pretty
How'd you get
fucking
that?
cool. Hey, magician never tells you how to do his tricks.
Yeah, we're stacked on money right now, Sean, so it's not an
I
issue.
have a bad feeling that Tripas, I think, are not around. I think I remember them saying they're like doing like they're going back somewhere for a bit.
Right. Let me
I
call
can't
my
remember.
boys. Call up my boys.
Yep.
Yo, what's good? Any big bosses about?
I don't think so. What do you need?
No big bosses that can deal with guns.
I mean, I think any of us can really deal with guns.
Yeah, but this is like a emergency situation, like in desperate need of like guns quick. Like
Yeah,
not 100% sure whether it's tomorrow or the day after that you'll need it for.
Not too sure then. Yeah, no one like big is awake. No.
Any idea if they will be awake at any point?
Sometime today, yes. I'm sure they will be. Not sure when though. Is the only thing.
Which big bosses as well?
It'll be Edgar.
Okay, so you're saying Edgar will be around today, just not sure when.
Oh, it's really loud. Hold on. Sorry, what did you say?
You're saying that Edgar will be around today, but you're not sure when.
Yeah, I'm not too sure when, but yeah, he should be around.
You're sure Edgar will be about today. Just my boy's not 100% sure when.
Okay.
Right, Sean. It's just we kind of want to put the order in as quick as possible so we can get filled as quick as possible.
Because with Edgar is hard to nail
Yeah,
down
fair enough.
until we get that conversation. Can we
I think
put
it should get filled pretty quick.
the
Depends on what you
SMGs
want.
away until-
Yeah, I think it's just like a couple of PDWs and
I'm
possibly
going to
something
literally
else.
pin him down. It's
Okay.
like he'll listen.
Yeah, I imagine it will get filled
I swear
decently
to
quick.
God, shut the fuck.
Yeah,
I'm not.
sure.
I'm not. Don't.
Yeah, if you just give him a call when
I
he's
will start
awake,
beating
then
fucking people down.
Yeah, I will.
Alright.
I appreciate it, but thank you.
Yep.
Right, peace. Right, yeah, he should be awake. He should be awake later. He just said none of the big bosses are around right now for me to speak, especially not for like a quick order.
Okay.
He said that like all of them are able to do orders. It's more just like they won't be able to like just fast track an order. It would come as a regular order if you
Yeah.
went through one of them that isn't big boss.
Okay. I'll wait for Edgar.
Yeah, I mean I've still got my two PDWs and then I think these 10 mags with them, that I can give if we need them.
Luke, here, this is your payout from Maze Bank the other day.
Yes, I'm not broke. I'm not broke. Thank you.
Seamus, I have your payout for Maze Bank the other day if you want to come grab it.
Right. Sean, I'm putting my Tech 9 back.
Sure.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
I just gotta get Phantom his now. He went to bed before I could get it to him last night.
He'll probably be around at some stage.
Right.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've got like no mics. All the sweepers are filled, but I'm not gonna lie, we've got like no class 2s. I'm not even gonna lie, bro, we've got like no class 2s. We've got like no class 2s because we're going for the fucking SMG look. It ain't a problem, it's more just we've got no fucking class 2s. Which is sad.
When Lumstick's out of the race, I can have him call and see. I know he knows Brandon pretty well. See if we can get the 10-round drum mag pretty quick.
It's crazy. I literally said I was gonna call myself, but yeah, sure. Fuck am I doing? Can you see with that, or I can just call forehead?
Yeah, you can try forehead.
We'll go to a bank real quick. Just go to a bank.
Yeah.
Fuck. Take me, please.
Alright.
What you thinking, mate? What you thinking?
What do you mean?
What you thinking?
What's on the agenda?
Oh, what you thinking?
What am I thinking?
You happy? It's good. Good thing. Good thing. What gun? Are you
never
thinking? Are you
think.
thinking the guns are gonna be a good thing?
Probably. I think anything can come true.
Nah, I meant more like, you know. Do you reckon we're going with the right guns?
Oh, I think PDW is a pretty decent gun to go with.
Yeah. I mean,
Either
like,
that or
I
you
mean,
just
I'm
go for, like,
done.
the boring choice and go with a bullpup or a heavy or some shit.
Yeah, obviously, I don't care. Like, I'm happy going with the SMGs. I choose the SMGs for the club image rather than like it. You know, I'd rather the club image be really good in it rather than it be incredibly clean with absolutely no like club image.
So, can you
know what I
find
mean?
keys?
Yeah.
Can you look for the keys, please?
No, you can't. Fuck you.
Stupid fucking.
Hi guys.
Cop.
As
Stupid.
well, though.
Stupid.
You guys want to do Spanish class?
Spanish class?
Sorry.
Sure. What's the first lesson of Spanish class?
Stupid ass cop.
Spanish class.
Come pinga.
Dumb. Stupid ass
What that?
dumb
What that?
looking
What that?
cop.
What that? What that? What that? What that? What that? I'm just gonna stay over here so I don't die.
What's that man supposed to mean?
I'm not gonna lie, there's a very high chance he was gonna kill us, so I want it to get away.
Hello?
Yo, let's go forehead. This is
Good, my dog.
It's Luke from the Hounds.
What's good, my dog?
Any chance you guys are able to do some mag order real quick?
Yeah, what you need?
Let's just say 30 10-shell drum mags.
Oh yeah, I got you, my dog. You might have to give me a little bit because I'm in the middle of a fucking war, but as soon as like I get some time, I got you, alright?
Yeah, chilling, I appreciate you.
And you get for 2K, I'll pop it too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's all good. I appreciate you, brother.
What's my dog?
Right, chilling. Just shout me or anyone in the Hounds when it's ready.
I'm gonna let you know.
Right, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Peace. Chilling. Right, the order's in with forehead.
For how many?
30 for 2k each, so 60k.
Okay. If you can, pull it aside in the box in the top corner, please.
Easy, mate. Ugh. Easy, my god. In the darkest way, I show how much my heart can take. How am I supposed to love? How much money we got left? I want ARs. $1.7. I need to see what the recoil's like on the heavy and what its damage is like, otherwise I don't really want it. I want more tax. We've only got one PDW. We literally have like no SMGs. We've got like no class 2s. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 13. We've got 13 class 2s. Well, 17 including the shotguns that you can't really use. That's not good. We've got more Deagles. That's 16 Deagles. We've got 16 Deagles and 17 class 2s. That's shit, bro. That's so shit. I want more shotguns. I want more variety of shotguns as well. I want a pump shotgun as well. I understand pump shotguns can't get shot off a bike, but I want pump shotguns. I want pump shotguns. I want sweepers. I want like 5 more sweepers at least. At least 5 more sweepers. At least 5 pumps. Oh. I want 5
Fucking
sweepers,
spear,
5
mate.
pumps. I'm debating. I'm thinking.
Lead the band.
We've only got 17 class 2s, which I know it sounds like a lot, but
It's really not.
exactly.
We're looking low, right?
17 class 2s. So we got four of them 17 class 2s are sweeper shotguns, which are unusable right now. So then you've technically got 13. Then we've got 6 of them are ARs, heavy rifles and bullpups. And then the other 9 are SMGs. And a lot of them SMGs are shit.
Look at this one. This looks cool.
Yeah, it's shit though.
Ruined
And
my
its
day.
recoil is completely ass. Like its recoil
really?
ass.
I'm putting it away now.
Looks cool though. It does look cool.
Maybe I'm just trying to change your life. Right. So in here, right? Preferably, I want more Tech 9s in there. I want at least 5 more sweepers and 5 pumps in here. And then just more ARs in there. Any AR. I need to test the ARs though. I need to test like the bullpup and shit to see its recoil. Cause I know I was shooting an AR for the boost earlier and it wasn't for a boost earlier, for a boost like yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I don't remember when I was shooting. I was shooting an AR at some point and it felt like it had more recoil.
Sick.
Yeah, so I need to test them out, but at the same time, I also want to test out how hard hitting they are, but I can't do that without a test dummy, and I can't shoot anyone in the gloves, so...
You're learning. I'm proud of you.
What do you mean?
If you guys are awake, make sure you put your sticker up on the board, please. Thank you all.
Yeah, Luke.
Shut up, bro.
Put your sticker on the board, Luke.
Bro, I do what I want, bro, shut up.
What?
Said I do what I want, shut up.
Oh, say that to Sophie, dare you?
Ugh.
Say that to Sophie, dare you?
And
Respect
Seamus
Sophie
and Luke,
like that.
can you guys come out here? I'll give you keys to the Astron. I brought it over in case we do any jobs. Let me check you guys' keys.
Give everyone that's going to be awake keys to the heli as well.
Thank you.
Like what?
Oh no, Luke's just talking crazy in there.
Keys to the heli?
Luke is talking crazy. Don't give me keys to the heli. Like a terror and
You're getting keys to the heli. Come on.
Yeah, just come
Show
grab
me
them
that.
so you have them.
Go arseways up to the roof.
Hello?
You both go the wrong way to the roof.
Yeah.
No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, Osvaldo offered if I wanted to go to Spanish classes. Right. See you later, guys.
Is he doing them right now?
No, I already got them.
Okay, let me see. Okay, Liquid Library. I'll tell the crew if they want to come learn Spanish from Leo that he's doing.
I'm alright.
He's doing them at the Liquid Library. Okay.
I'm alright. He's already asked me.
All right. Okay, bye. All right, if anybody wants to learn Spanish, apparently Leo is going to be teaching Spanish at the Liquid Library in 20 minutes.
Body locks in the one here. How are we?
It is going to be
Hey, you're being generous.
hilarious, I am sure. So.
How are we? How are we?
What's up, man?
Long time
Good to
no
see
see. I basically
Get that skeleton hand away from me, man. You haven't taken that shit off in
What the
weeks. That thing
fuck?
stinks.
That what? That skeleton hand?
Glove.
No idea what you're talking about,
it's
bro.
metal.
I literally woke up with a new outfit and everything this morning. I had a brand new outfit on. I had
Yeah,
a new hairstyle.
This is a new fit
Nah,
for.
this isn't. Nah, this has been. This outfit has been. This outfit has been since Saints disappeared.
Oh, this is
Since
your
Saints
fit.
disappeared,
This
I
is the
made this
Saints
outfit.
fit. Yeah. You do look like.
Yeah, because I'm able to wear fucking tan with like without them going. Why are you wearing my colour? Are you Saints?
All right. Right. All right. Okay.
Right, who's about and ready to do shit? People are occupied doing shit, having conversations, you know, having shits. Let me know.
I'm being. I need like 10 minutes. I think I'm being taken on a field trip here. So.
All good.
Am free when you need.
All good.
Same, I guess.
What have we got? Blue and gold. Black and gold! Sorry. Without black and gold. We've got blue and gold. Wait, no, we don't. We've got blue and black. So 4. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Yeah, we missed that. We've missed that one. Right, so we can't do a bank. Right, but yeah, we can't do a bank. Because it's 2 till 4, and we need this one, slot 4, which is green, and we don't have green. Right? Yeah, no, we don't have green. We got a Poweewall card. We also got better white cards as well, so we could hit Joey. We could hit Joey. Black and gold. But I never left for that reason jumping away, but I know the keys are not. Jewelry's not been hit. I need my goat, Sean.
If you can pull together a 6, I'm down.
Hello. Is this why besties pull up on me? It's not. Surprising. Black and gold. Where the fuck did Sean go, bro? Sophie and Lovesy said they're going to be gone for like 10 minutes. I have absolutely no fucking idea where Sean is. We've got me, you, O'Shara, them two when they're back, and then Sean when he's back, but we do have 6, but in like 10 minutes time at least.
Alright.
Something.
Not much. Fine. Fine. Sure.
I do want to speak to you at some point.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk.
Oh, fuck
Are you
off.
okay
But I
if
don't
we
want to leave
stay
O'Shara. Nah, I don't want to leave. Nah. I don't
Yeah,
want to leave O'Shara.
I can like just go to
But nah,
another
she, nah, but,
roof.
nah, but
It's
she's
not a
been
big
out.
deal.
Nah, no, but she's been out here for like. She's been out here for like half an hour by herself. That can't happen. No, but you've been out here for like half an hour by yourself. That can't happen.
God, this roof over here
I
looks
can't be
so
letting that happen.
comfortable. Holy crap.
Well, she made the decision for us.
This way.
Alright.
Alright, you're gonna laugh at me. You're gonna think I'm cringe.
Oh, fantastic.
No, that's not good, man. I'm serious. I need you to know I'm serious. Okay?
Okay.
I mean
serious as
business
well.
when I'm speaking about this, okay?
Okay, I'm serious as well.
Okay, wait, let me lean.
Wait.
Okay.
Why are you behind me?
Okay, I'm leaning.
Well, let me sit down at least. If this
Okay,
is
yeah, do
serious.
it then, do it.
This might take a lot out of me.
No, it's not that serious. I need to ask you questions because I am thinking about doing certain things and changing things, and I need advice.
Okay.
But
Talk
I
to me.
need you to not
Look, it's okay.
I need you to not
am
laugh
very
at me.
knowledgeable.
Yeah, but I need you
it's
to
okay, I'm
like
very
not laugh at me
knowledgeable, I'm
because
very
this is out my
mature.
comfort zone. I don't like speaking
I'm
to
not
people.
gonna laugh
I
at
don't like
you, brother.
addressing my
If you come to
problems.
me- If you come to me one-on-one and you need advice, regardless of all the shit we give each other, you're my brother at the end of the day. So if you need something from me and it's actually serious, you're gonna get it. Okay? Don't ever be worried about that. We can give each other shit all day, every day, but when it comes to crunch time and you need me, I'm gonna be here. So don't I'm not gonna laugh at you or anything. Just talk.
Aw. Okay. All right. First of all, it's no like relationship drama, right? So you know you can get that out of your head, right? That's fine, right?
That wasn't even in my head.
Oh, nice. Right. So little old me, okay, right. I have a wee bit of a problem, right? I think you correct me if I'm wrong, right? I feel like I'm too much silly goofy time, too much.
No, I don't think so.
Like, I feel like I can get serious, right, at certain moments, but I feel like even when I'm serious, I'm still like silly goofy time, which is all right in certain scenarios.
If
right?
anybody in this group is in the position where they're too silly goofy time, where it's gonna get them in trouble, it's me.
Yeah, right.
I get shouted at every day.
Yes, but there's certain things that like you have, right, which then like you know, because you have the fact that.
Alright.
Who's that? Who's that?
I don't know. They have our lights on, so that's all I care about.
Phantom or Pickle?
Probably. Anyway, keep going.
Anyway, alright. I feel like I just need to start acting more mature. Right? Cause, you know, I feel like, you know, if like a position for like, you know, a higher up role was something that was like in my eyes for like something I might want.
What position do you want?
I think you know what position I want.
I know exactly what position you want.
Exactly, right? So say that position was like something that I wanted, right? But like obviously Sean's made it a very fucking high, it's a very high position. And at the same time, I'm still not 100% sure in what he wants for that position, because when I had my conversation with him, he also wasn't too sure in what he wanted for it.
Yeah. Just as a preface, from what I gathered from my conversation with him, the position that you kind of like want and the position that it is in this club, I think are going to be a little bit different to what you might be used to. But obviously, it's going to have some of the same prefixes and prefaces.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's going to be more of an evolved version of that position.
Yeah, so right, so that position, right, so just, you know, I mean, why are we speaking about it like it's fucking Voldemort's name, bro? So
You
the
want to be
sergeant
sergeant at arms.
yeah, the sergeant at arms position. Okay. So when I had my conversation with Sean, he said, I know that, you know, you've had your eye on that sergeant at arms position, and that's fine. But in this club, the sergeant at arms is it's not gonna be what it was in ADMC. It's not gonna be what Dean was in ADMC. It's not gonna be like the person that checks the armory and does the stock and do this. Like, they are gonna do that.
Yeah.
But that's not gonna be their main role. Which obviously, you know, is understandable. You know what I'm saying? And that's not what I'm saying. You know, that's not what I'm saying and why I'm saying I believe I should be in that role, is because I think it does that situation. Not at all. I feel like that position, obviously, I don't know if, I don't know, because I don't think, unless you know more, whether Sean has, you know, told us all what each position is fully going to do in like all of its roles, really, of what he wants them to do, not exactly what they're going to do, because obviously in the club people will adapt them and develop them to be their own. And obviously there's some things that, you know, Sean might want them to do that they might not do, and they might start picking up something else, and someone else might pick that up, you know? But like overall, the Sergeant at Arms is gonna be like the war leader. The person that when we're at war, when we're on jobs in situations which might end up requiring in a shootout, and all that shit.
I no,
That-
I might
that
got
personal
I've
take,
got a
like,
different.
you know,
I
go
might got I might have gotten a different impression from when I had the conversation with. But I don't think that's what he wants the sergeant at arms to be either. I think what he wants the sergeant at arms to be is just a general leader across the board of everything. So when the PM and the VP either aren't around, or they're busy, or they're doing shit, and they don't want to be out on the field, you know, looking through everything, taking care of everything, making the decisions on everything, providing oversight over the general day-to-day shit. They can pass it off to somebody they trust that can do that, and that's what I think that position is. When it comes to like leader of jobs and leader of war shit, my impression is that's a road captain. That's like a road captain down to the T of its name.
Because, right, I'm gonna tell you this, right? I don't know whether he prefaced this mainly to you or whether I'm just getting a vibe, and he explained it very in depth and did like, well, I say he explained it in depth. He spoke a lot about it. Like our conversation that we had, probably at least 50% of it was speaking about this one role. Was
And then
speaking
they
about
proceeded
this
to
new
drop the
watchdog
cargo
role.
crates in Legion Square,
You
and I
know,
think got countered by either.
they were speaking about this new
it
watchdog
was
role,
either
which is, you know, I'm still not 100% sure on it. He again, he's also not 100% sure on
mentioned
what
it
it's
to
gonna
me.
be. But
He mentioned it
like
to me as well,
50%
yeah.
of our conversation was about this watchdog role and how, you know, this is how he wants the, you know, this is what he wants, and he wants it to be kind of like the sergeant at arms, his right hand as well. So obviously, like, Sean's right hand will be the sergeant at arms, but then the sergeant at arms will also have a right hand as well, and that right hand will be the watchdog.
Mhm. You
So
know, he mentioned it to me briefly as well.
yeah. So I was just like, that was like kind of the impression that if I was gonna get a role in the club, that would be the role that I'd get. That was kind of the vibe I was getting, which is
the
fine.
watchdog?
Yeah, the watchdog, which is fine. I'm not saying I don't want that role. I'm not saying that at all. Right? That's not what I'm saying. If I get that role, bro, I'll be fucking ecstatic. I don't. At the end of the day, I was a fucking hang around, right? I was a hang around for ADMC. That's all I was. Me
I
coming into this
understand it though.
club.
You're hungry.
Yeah,
And
me coming into
when
this
it comes
club.
to like that shit, it's what you're passionate about, and it's what you like to do, and it's what you're good at. So I completely understand you wanting to strive to be and have that title sergeant at arms and possibly even watchdog. I understand that hunger. I get it. Trust me, I get it.
Obviously, like, me coming into this club and being like an instant patch member is more than I even thought in the first place. I understand he would have valued like the time and our what would you say, our dedication to his cause, really.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand he would have valued that a lot. But coming in like immediately as like an instant patch member, someone that like, you know, he thinks is worthy and 100% trustworthy, and, you know, knows the MC mentality to be wearing the cut and the patch that he worked so hard to be like the leader of. I don't know. I personally didn't expect that. Yeah.
Hello. Hey, Osvaldo.
Chat, I'm struggling.
Yeah, Sophie told me that Leo's hosting a Liquid Library soon, right? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I will show face. I wanna learn some
What's happening?
some Spanish.
I'm in a conversation with Seamus about, I don't know, life and advice and whether I should
Floor
change
numero dos?
and become more like strategic and do this and stop like being silly goofy and like start
arrivederci.
being like, you know, start like commencing jobs and doing all that shit.
you gotta kind of give keys.
Anyway.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. Anyway. So it's like that kind of is like the role that I want, right? But obviously if you got the impression that the Sergeant at Arms role isn't what I would think it would be, like the person who, when we're at war, that's the person that takes charge. That's the person that is the most qualified in the group to be like, okay,
this is what we're doing. I want everyone with this gun, this. We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna convoy like this. These are the cars we're gonna use. Not to that extent where like you're literally micromanaging like, absolutely everything that everyone's doing, but you're doing, you're doing that kind of shit. You're saying who's going on the 6. You're saying, kind of what cars we're using, that kind of stuff. And the person that is telling everyone the tactics and making sure that everyone knows the block that you're currently on, or all of the roofs that you're able to get on, how you get to them, if you're facing someone, or by facing someone I mean if you're at war with someone and they have a turf like Shumash, making sure that people know what roofs and where the advantage points are, and what spots to avoid, like the tanker. So shoot the fucking tanker, don't run near it without it being shot. Sorry, outburst. Anyway, that kind of shit. But if you got the impression that like the Sergeant at Arms isn't that kind of role, then there's a chance that this watchdog role, or even another role like road captain, whatever, might be the person that fills that role.
Yeah,
but,
my
like,
impression
for me in
wasn't
the
that
club,
wasn't that Sergeant at Arms isn't that role, but it's that Sergeant at Arms isn't predominantly that role. So, for instance, if the road captain is around and available, or the watchdogs around and available, or the enforcers around and available, the tail gunners around and available, someone like that, it's not that the Sergeant at Arms would, like, the Sergeant at Arms would be capable of doing all those jobs of the other roles, but if those roles are around, the Sergeant at Arms would empower them to do those jobs and provide oversight of those jobs, if you know what I'm trying to say. So
Yeah, yeah.
it's not like the Sergeant at Arms does all the jobs. It's, from what I got an impression of, it's the Sergeant at Arms is the third member of High Command under the PM and the VP. That is more of an oversight and an assistance role that the other roles can go to if they need help, or the other roles can look to if they need advice, or simple stuff like that. But the Sergeant at Arms is a position to empower them roles and let them flourish in their roles, and if they need help, then step in and be able to provide that assistance.
Okay.
Similar to, like, what could I describe it to that would be similar?
You can start speaking
In
like
the
Valorant camp or
army,
something like that.
you have soldiers, you have drill sergeants, you've got sergeants, and then you've got generals.
Yeah.
Generals don't do a lot of the work on the battlefield, but they know how to do the work on the battlefield if needed. But they're kind of like the brains of the operation. And then the people below them, like the drill sergeants, the officers, the soldiers, the privates, people like that. They're the ones who go out and carry out the dirty work.
Okay, so
And
they're like
under
the
my
Sparky
impression-
Canes.
Sparky Canes?
Yeah, they're like the Sparky Canes.
Like Sparky came from the manor?
Yeah. Like, you can do that shit, you know what I'm saying? But, like, you can do it. But it goes and sends, like, the other people that are better at them roles to go and do it first. And obviously, if he needs to, he can do it.
Yeah, essentially. I feel like it's... I'm trying to think. Is there any group I could kind of compare it to?
That's what I was trying to do, and the only thing I could think of was Sparky.
Trying to think.
I think I know what you mean.
Sparky's a good way of putting it.
Because it's like you think about it, right?
Like, the best way to explain it in a TLDR from the impression I got is the Sergeant at Arms is a person who is capable and willing to dip their fingers in every role if needed, and do the job of every role if needed, and assist that role if they need any assistance. But their main priority is to provide oversight of all the roles and the general day-to-day operations of the club.
Okay.
Doesn't mean, like, they will lead shift from time to time, and they will take control if needed, but I don't think it's going to be a role as, like, the Sergeant at Arms is around, the Sergeant at Arms makes all the decisions. it's the sergeant at arms is around, and so is the road captain, and so is the watchdog, for instance. The watchdog will organize the armory, keep the sergeant at arms informed on like what guns we have, what guns we don't have, any orders we need to put in. The watchdogs will place the orders. The watchdogs will manage the armory from day to day, manage the ammo, what guns get taken on jobs, what guns don't get taken on jobs, alongside the road captain, obviously, because that's kind of their job to organize the job. And rather than the sergeant at arms making the decisions, they would be a position that's informed on the decisions. And if they need to step in and be like, you know what, maybe we shouldn't do that, they can, but they're more of like a communication point between command and the patch members and then the rest of high command. That was my impression of it. And while I still think you have like the skills and the expertise to fill a role like Sergeant at Arms, as you said, I think other roles like Road Captain and Watchdog could also be good for somebody like you. Because what you mentioned there to me, like the whole running war convoys, running tactical shit, deciding what guns get taken on what job, what's best for each job. We're gonna go loud, if we're gonna go silent, what cars we're gonna take, like the tactical approaches to shit and the like boots on the ground shit, that gives me like heavy road captain vibes.
Yeah, well, whatever role it is that does that kind of stuff, right, is the role that I want. You know, I want to be the person that when we're at war and I am awake, you know, I'm saying when we're rolling out in the six, you know, what cars we're using, what guns we're using, where we're going in the six. You know, I'd be the person that's like kind of at the front, saying we're going this way, we're taking a left here, we're gonna refuel now. You know, all that kind of shit. To be the person that does that and leads that convoys. Obviously, I understand that, you know, there might end up being some points where, like, during it, you know, I mean, even to start with, you know, they, you know, obviously have some help from people that have done it more than me, they're more experienced on it, but at the same time, I feel like I do have the eye and, like, the mind for that kind of shit to be really good at it without too much work, like, too much honing on that kind of
100%.
skill. But yeah, like I need to kind of find out which role exactly it is that kind of does that stuff, as that obviously would be the role that I do eventually want. Obviously, if it is Sergeant at Arms, I understand that probably me, just how I am, how I act, which is why I originally had this conversation, is probably the way I am, the way I act, the way it kind of isn't very in a way of like someone that is capable of being
I wouldn't say that.
No, it's someone that isn't
Everybody
capable
has
of being
their own
high command.
personalities.
You know what I'm saying? But
Well,
like
I wouldn't put
a lot of
yourself in a
people are very
box like that.
like you think about it, right? You think about it 99% of the time, right? You have Sean, right? Obviously, with you, he might be a little bit different. Obviously, I feel like with you, Sean's a little bit different than he is with me. I know obviously he's the same with everyone else, but like same with everyone else in a way is like he's different with every single person. You know how like, you know, when you're a dad and you've got like 3 kids, you know, you're a different person to every single one of them kids. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying?
No, I get what you're saying.
I feel like Sean's the same with all of us, where he's different to everyone, but overall he's still the same person. Like he's still Big Boss. The same as like with all the kids and their dad, that guy's still their dad. You know, that guy's still Big Boss, but he's different to everyone. I feel like Sean's the same, right? And obviously to you, he might be more light-hearted, more like fuck around and, you know, laugh and do dumb shit and call you a dumb cunt and everything.
Yeah, but I feel like for me, it's also a more of a switch as well, where he's not afraid to like stick it on me as quick as well. So it's like, I think I'm on 2 extremes of the scale, whereas everybody else is kind of more balanced in the middle.
I feel the thing is, right, I don't know whether it's just me or whatever, but I don't feel like I get shouted at by Sean a lot, or told I've done something stupid, or this or that, or it kind of get told to like reel it in a little bit. Like, yeah, I get told to stop being loud, but that's just me. I'm loud. I'm a little bit loud. You know what I'm saying? Right? Obviously, I attempt to be a little bit quieter, but then when I'm a little bit quieter, or I'm too quiet. So I am what I am, right?
Exactly.
But I don't think I really get shouted at by Sean like a lot to where he's like he switches too much. But at the same time, I also feel like he's not on the other side a lot either, where he's like, you know, he's with me a lot, we're hanging out, you know, he's laughing, we're joking, we're doing this with it. I don't feel like that happens a lot, not to the extent that it happens with you and Sean, but like with you and Sean, but that you and Sean go way fucking back.
Yeah,
I
I feel
feel-
like compared to, I think Oshira's, no, I couldn't even say Oshira's in a similar position. I feel like the way me and Sean met and the way our relationship developed over the first couple of months of knowing each other while I was still DOC is just so unique that I struggle to like compare it to anybody else. Because like it's such a weird relationship that we've
that you
developed
formed, yeah.
since meeting.
Yeah. Because obviously, I do want to be in that kind of role in the future. I obviously know that as of right now, the way I act and whatever, I don't know how people see it. I don't know what people think about it, but I don't feel like the way I act right now is acting in a way that's worthy of someone being in that position. Because I feel like, personally, it is going to be Sean will be the president, as he is, and I feel like Sophie will be VP. And if you see the way how they both act, I feel like Sophie, a lot of the time, is very, like, straight up, if you know what I mean. Like, she's very, not strict, but, like, she don't, like, joke around a lot. Like, maybe that's just when I'm around. Maybe I'm a dick. Maybe that's just when I'm, you know, when I'm there, she's very strict. You know what I'm saying?
No, she definitely is. Sophie doesn't take any shit when she doesn't want to.
Yeah, I like.
She is very well capable of just like being blunt with it and saying like, "I don't give a fuck."
Yeah, so it's like.
Which I like about her. I like about her a lot.
Yeah,
But then-
100%. I'm not saying like it's a bad thing, but I'm saying like when you're thinking about like a high command person in this club, and if you think about them two people especially, you think about Sophie will probably get VP, and Sean is the leader. Whoever is gonna be in that third high command spot, that sergeant at arms spot, that person, you have to think that person is gonna act like them. And I'm trying to think about who in this club is going to be put in that position, and I don't know, because at the same time, I don't know. In my conversation with Sean, and the way he said it, he didn't really mention the sergeant at arms role too much. He just said it's going to be his right hand, that's going to be the person that does this, does that. I don't fully remember what it is. It might have been something like that, the person that really does the day-to-day operations, he oversees people. He might have said
that's
that.
the impression I got.
You know, he might
Well,
have
look,
said that.
I mean,
I'm not 100%
he-
sure. It was like
There
over
was
a
like
month
a
ago,
week
but
between the time that
yeah, exactly.
you had your conversation with him and I had mine.
Yeah, definitely.
7 days is a long time. And especially
Yeah,
when
exactly.
he's
He
still
could have
building
definitely
things,
changed.
His
yeah,
mindset
yeah.
could have changed.
Yeah, 100%. So it's like I'm trying to think about who that third person is gonna be.
Nobody has a role.
Yeah,
These roles could
100%.
change.
Yeah, definitely.
Over and over. When people get the roles, when he sees how people perform, when he sees how people make the roles their own, what they do, what they don't do, like these things are bound to evolve continuously. I don't think anything's ever set in stone.
Yeah.
And
I'm
the
just
point
trying to-
about like being serious in high command, I understand it, but I will also play devil's advocate. The way they might look at it is think, you know, they're two pretty serious personalities. They can like, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
quickly
they-
before she calls,
yeah.
they're like two serious personalities. They might look for someone who's more like down to earth and like,
more like you
locked
know,
in.
like fun and all that shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get you.
Like,
Yeah.
we'll resume this conversation.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was talking to Luke. What's up? Sorry. I'm being a good big brother. Uh-huh. Okay.
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
What? What?
Okay, perfect.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the
Carry
fuck are
all
you
that money
talking
on
about?
yourself.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know what he's saying.
What are you saying?
Do you have keys to this?
To what?
This.
Yeah?
Can I have them?
Oh my fucking god, so needy.
Oh yes. I'm
Why the fuck was I on the roof having a conversation with Seamus and I just hear, "Oi, bruvs!"
Sorry.
That's all I heard. "Oi, bruvs!" Technically, you gotta be on a cliffside for it to work, and I'm like, what the fuck is she talking? She's speaking Spanish or something. I have no idea what she's saying. Bro, she's speaking fucking, like, she's speaking boomer.
Got him. I'm talking. Oi!
Damn.
What happened to respecting your elders, huh?
I don't respect elders.
Clearly, ghost can kids grandma's
What are they doing? What are you
bye.
doing?
Getting blueprints for GPUs.
Okay, bye bye.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I don't even know where we was. Where was we?
Yeah,
I
being devil's advocate and being like,
Yeah.
you know, they might want a bit of a different personality.
Yeah,
and
which
slots
is
like
a chance they might, like, they might, right? But at the same time, I'm also trying to think, like, for that particular role, you know, the one that you're speaking about. Because I don't know what they're thinking, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what they're thinking about, like, about us in general. We used to be hang-arounds, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We
I
used to
don't
be
think anybody
hang-arounds,
knows.
so...
That's what I think about a lot. That's what I think about a lot. And that's why I'm trying to prove myself more and more
Yeah,
every day,
exactly.
because I don't know what people think about. Like, yeah, they say a lot of nice things about me. They're like, oh, you hold it down, good shit, Seamus, proud of you. But, like, you know, I think about what, like, they talk about behind closed doors, how I'm really doing. Because, like, I was nothing. We were hang-arounds. I was a pretty lackluster hang-around in terms of hang-arounds.
I mean, I just wasn't around, like, I didn't do much with Sean, like, right, so you might think about, like, who I am and how I am, right, and, you know, me being able to hack shit, and the amount of S pluses I've done, and this, that, and the third, right, but I told Sean straight to his face, I can hack an S plus, and he goes, alright, and puts me on the spot, like he did with Pickle, puts me on the spot to do an S plus. I got 2 hacks completed in that whole S plus and failed, with Sean by my side. The very first time he ever put me under pressure. Ever since that day, I have been trying to just even claw back a tiny bit of getting that shit back. Like, that shit that I lost that day. Because I 100% know that I lost something. So ever since, I've always been trying to get it back. And have I got it back? Probably, right? But I've not got it back by doing that same thing, if you know what I'm saying. I haven't got it back that way. I've got it back by earning it in a different way.
I think the important thing is you got it back, and the way Sean will look at it is not that, oh shit, he fucked up an S plus boost, but and like he's never hacked one successfully with me since. The way someone like Sean will look at it is, yeah, I put him on the spot, he fucked up that S plus boost, but since he's pulled through and been like a core member of this group, and has time and time again, day after day, stocked up the armory, put in orders, got the connects to people who have guns, magazines, ammo. He's rode out in the six. He's directed war convoys. He's directed bank trucks. He's led fights. He's led fucking jewelry stores. He's led Felikas. He's led Politos. He's driven well. He's hacked a million fucking A's and S's and A pluses. He's got a helicopter for the group. Basically runs the fucking armory and controls the guns. Like, that's the things he'll think about. He won't just be hung up on the fact that, oh, he hasn't done an S plus boost since. He'll notice that, yeah, you fucked up, you made a mistake, you fucked up the S plus boost in front of him when you were put under pressure, but it's about how you respond to that and everything you do in the meantime that someone like Sean will notice. The most important thing is not that you make a mistake, but it's about learning from it and becoming a better version.
It's how you bounce back. Oh my god, I jumped. It's about how you bounce back from it. You know what I'm saying?
It might be cliche to say, but it's true.
Yeah. But, like, obviously, I know I fucked up that day, right? Because I was going around, I was boasting, right, that I could hack an S Plus. I hacked an S Plus earlier that day, right? Or like the day before. And he goes, alright, let's do an S Plus, and you good to do it? And I go, yeah, fucking course I am, bro. And then go and do it and get 2 hacks. And, you know, obviously to me, that's like, he's asked me if I can do something. I said, yes, I can 100% do it. And then I didn't do it. It sounded like I'd lied. It sounded like I was lying just to try and, like, you know, win his approval. And then once I was put immediately on the spot, I fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not.
But the first time
You
someone
know.
put me on the spot was for a laundromat and a cash exchange, and he made me drive a stock Astron with 4 people in it and 1 person in the booth. I VCB'd within 30 seconds, then got the cops back, crashed 30 seconds later, and had to nurse an Astron around with fucking black smoke pumping out of it for 15 minutes. And somehow nobody got caught. It was the most stressful thing of my life. Trust me, nobody's first time is perfect, especially when you get put on the spot like that. But I think we can both say that, you know, we may have fucked up that first time. We may not have showed our best and had the best performance. But we have put in a whole lot of hard work and fucking effort to show what we're made of since. And I think that's what'll matter to him.
Yeah, 100%. I'm just trying to think about now, right? And I'm not trying to think about the past too much, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think about now and the future and what that does hold for me with this group.
Yeah, I mean, look, brother, at the end of the day, we would have never completed Maze Bank if it wasn't for you. You did the laptop hacks, and you basically talked Phantom through the thermal fuses.
Yeah, I mean, yes, like, yeah, that did happen, right? But at the same time, right, I appreciate that, right? And it is true. But at the same time, if you was to put, like, the people that are able to hack fucking, like, Fleekers, like Fleeker laptop and Polito laptop, if you put them in that room to do that exact laptop, they will be able to do that. Laptop is easier than the Fleeker laptop, and then the main one for the main door is easier than the Polito one. It's the same as the Polito one, but it's easier because you have more time. And then the one for the gold bar door is easier than a Fleeker again. So, like, anyone can, like, obviously, I don't want to take what I did away from myself, right?
Yeah, and you should.
But it's not as impressive.
Anybody can do it. Well, it might not be as impressive to you, but the way I look at it is, you might think that anybody can do it, but who was the one who went in on that day and pretty much flawlessly hacked everything with pretty much no fails? Well, I think you failed maybe 1 or 2 things that day, and then the next time you got it straight away. One little hiccup. I mean, people hypothetically might be able to do it. They might have the ability to do it, but they weren't the ones that walked into Maze Bank that day and fucking did it. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah. I mean, I look at myself for the future, where we're gonna go, what I'm gonna do, where I'm gonna be, what kind of positions I do want. Obviously, I always want Sean to be our leader, always. I don't want anything to happen to the point where it's not Sean that is the leader of this club. I don't want him to do anything wrong that will cause anything or cause people to have doubt on him for not being the leader. You know, and whoever it does that he chooses to be VP, I hope that person kind of stays VP. But I do want a role up there one day. I'm not saying now. I'm not saying, you know, sometime in the near future. I'm saying at some point in this club's lifetime, I want to be here until it ends or until I end. And I want to be in one of them roles one day. And to get there, I don't know if the way I am and the way I act and the kind of shit that I do will put me in a good light for me to be there.
You want me to be blunt with you?
Go on.
I think if you continue down the path that you're on right now and stay the exact same as you always are, proud of who you are, be the same old Luke as always, I think you will have no problem getting yourself a role that fits you to a T in the near future. I'll be honest, I think you could fit multiple roles. From my impression of roles, of what roles are in this club, I don't think, like, there's some people who I would think to myself, you know what, they might fit that one role. I think somebody as skilled and as valuable as you could fit 2 or 3 different roles if needed. I don't think you have anything to worry about. I think you could be a future road captain. I could think you could be a future watchdog. And fuck, even in the future, if you wanted to be and you wanted to commit yourself to not only be like the kind of like guns, armory, like jobs, war
I'm fucking sweating.
side of it, my impression of
My
the
back's
sergeant
like
at
dead
arms
sweaty.
position, I think you could even develop into that. I'll be 100% honest. I think there's multiple roles that you could fit in this club because you have got so many valuable qualities about you. And I think you have so much potential, even more potential than you've already achieved, you can develop into. Like, as you said, we were only hang-arounds for the ADMC. This group is very, very fresh. Both you and me, more so than anybody, have so much more growing and learning to do in this avenue of life. And I think we both have so much potential. And I think you will have no issues unlocking that potential. And I think no matter, and when the roles get fleshed out and Sean has a conversation with people and with the wider group of what he wants in each role and fleshes them out a little bit more, and you get clarity on what the sergeant at arms looks like, what the road captain looks like, what the enforcer looks like, the tail gunner, the officer,
smiling, man.
the watchdog, all the different roles. When you get
Motherfucker
like
got me smiling, bro.
that fleshed out, detailed description of what he wants that role to be, I think once you find that role that meets the criteria that you are kind of passionate for, I don't think you'll have any problem achieving that role.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Really do, man. I appreciate it.
I mean, it's true. Look, I give you shit. We give you shit a lot, but I
It's
think
for
you
the
are
memes,
one of the
man, it's
most
for the
valuable,
memes.
one of the most valuable people.
Oh my god, jetpack.
Well, there goes the besties.
Jetpack.
Yep, there goes the besties. Stay over to Grove Street.
Okay.
Maybe it's Hydra. No, that's probably the besties.
Probably. One of them.
But yeah, no, genuinely, I think your potential in particular is limitless.
I mean, I could say the same with you, honestly. Like, I mean, I don't remember all the roles that you mentioned, because I know that there is going to be loads of roles, but I can see you in plenty of roles. I could see you in that silent arms position, honestly. I could see you there. I could see you as an enforcer. Shameless's enforcer would go hard, I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, I think
You don't
I'll
think?
be real. I think enforcer
you'd be
is one
too
of the
nice?
roles that I wouldn't be too good at.
You think you'd
I
be
feel
too
like I'm
nice?
too much of a people person to be an enforcer. I feel
I
like
mean,
the
a people
enforcer
person
needs to
doesn't
be
have
like-
to be core. It doesn't have to be someone that just fucking hates everyone.
No, I get it, but I think there's a lot better fits in the group right now for the enforcer role than somebody like me.
Like who? Think Lovesick or Kelly?
I think Lovesick and Ivy would be great enforcers. Either one of them. I think they both have a really, really good
Yeah, Ivy could be. Yeah,
mindset
nah,
for the
yeah, I can see
enforcer role.
Ivy. Yeah, I could see Ivy. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I can definitely see you in more than one role that's in the club right now. Like, I could see you in that sergeant at arms position, and
I think
whatever position it is that you were speaking about that's like person kind of like rallies the jobs and, you know, tells, you know, we're gonna do this job, you know, we're gonna go and hit a fucking jewelry store, get 6 people, we're doing this, you know, that is very you. You know, that's what I'm trying to, like, that's what I'm trying to be. I'm trying to get like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been looking at the shit that you've been doing, like, you know, when like we don't have like Sean around or Sophie around and kind of just going, all right, fucking, who wants to do a jewelry store? We're doing a jewelry store. Like the other day, when you were just like, fuck it, you want to go run a Polito? And it was just me and you around, and then Cheryl was around at the same time. It's like sometimes I don't have that. I'm kind of just like, okay, no one's around, all right, let's just go fucking boosting or something. Let's go do something like that's not something big. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get
kinda
that.
Like that is like kind of what I like want to change.
It's something I've really had to force myself to develop, and like as you know, we were only hang-arounds for the ADMC. I'm even fresher to this life than you are. I'm still learning a lot, I'm trying my best, and I'm kind of just throwing myself in the deep end and seeing if I sink or swim. And it seems to be working for me a decent amount. But yeah, I just try to be as productive as possible. And if Soph and Sean aren't around, and I have to be that person to like speak up and get people in order to do a job, then I'm happy to do that. I mean, I'll be so real. In a hypothetical world, if I was to ever be in a position like the Sergeant at Arms, you would be my first choice for a position like Road Captain, something like that, or Watchdog, whichever one you feel more fitted to once the descriptions get fleshed out. But from what I interpreted from Sean, I think you would be and what I know of the role of Road Captain already, I would be.
Did I get told
I would be
anything about the
very
road
happy if you were in a
captain
position
role?
like that.
I don't remember.
And I think that
don't
fits you
remember if he
down to a
said anything
T.
to me.
Is you are so informed on that tactical shit and where we need to be if we're doing a job, if we're countering a bank truck, what way we need to approach, what guns we need to take, what cars we need to take, you know, how we deal with certain groups, you know, small shit like that. That, you know, it's natural to people. Some people don't have it, some people do have it. You've got that bottle about you. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going, and Luke Grayson kicks in and takes charge.
Oh yeah.
I mean, even in the fights with ADMC, when we weren't even a group, like you could see when you were around and in those fights, like you were naturally taking control and kind of taking that tactical control of the fight and organizing people on where the best positions to be were, where to push from, what to do next.
Yeah, it's
And
100% just
I'll
something
be
that
honest,
comes
that's
naturally to me.
something I don't thrive at. That's something I don't have. So I notice it a lot more in other people.
Yeah, it's 100% something that comes naturally to me. Just like kind of seeing a weakness in something and kind of trying to come around, like get around.
Look, I mean,
away.
even after the day that we rolled on Shumash and we ended up getting smoked, it was you and me around the day
Yeah, and
after.
I wasn't
took me
even
down
there
to
that
Chumash
day.
and gave me a tactical breakdown of how to push Chumash properly.
Yeah, and I wasn't
Like,
even
it's
there
simple
that day
things
to
like
see how
that.
you guys went down. Yeah.
Exactly, it's simple things like that. Yeah, I mean, I said it a couple minutes ago, but yeah, I think you have the potential to fill a lot of different roles, and I think you have the potential to fit those roles in a very beneficial way for the group. So I understand like thinking about shit and, you know, worrying about, oh, will I ever, you know, fit the bill for this role? But I think with the role shit, I mean, as much as I'm eager to
Chat,
like
the
help the
conversation's
club and be
gone
part
on
of the
for
club,
way longer than what I
regardless of
wanted it to.
whatever role
Or
I
what you
ever sit
expected
in,
it
or
to.
if I just sit as a normal patch, I am still gonna do the same things every day. I'll do the little chores. I'll organize the jobs. I'll try my best just to do what's best for the club. And
It's a
if
good
a role comes,
conversation,
a
though.
role
Yeah,
comes.
it
If it
is
doesn't, it
100%.
doesn't. Just take one day
I'm not
at a
mad that
time
it's
and
gone on for this long.
just
I did just black out though.
try and be better every day. That's what I try to strive and do. I mean, it's always good to plan ahead and look ahead and set goals ahead for the future. But if you just keep looking ahead and looking into the future, you'll never live in the moment. I mean, I try my best to just, you know, improve little by little, day by day, job by job, and conversation by conversation. I just try to improve that little
Who's
bit.
down
And,
there?
you know, that little
I'll
bit
share
adds
the
up,
mic.
and a month down the line, you look back and you'll be like, damn, look how far I've come already. Simple things like that.
Yeah, we'll
Obviously,
get
it's
there.
good to look at the bigger picture, but look, I don't have any fear about you not getting there. I think I understand where you're coming from, and I understand the concerns, but you will definitely get there. Of everybody, you will definitely get there. Everything's fresh. Everything's fresh, and I mean, we're still in the dark a little bit. We don't know the detail and description of everything. So, in time, and I'm pretty sure from what Sean told a few of us, we're gonna have our first church soon enough. Once he's spoken to Ivy and Lovesick about everything and got their decision. So yeah, things should get fleshed out a little bit more soon. So hopefully there'll be a bit of movement, and you can you can kind of see which role fits you best, and then you can start striving towards that role. I think an important thing to do is as well, once the roles are fleshed out, while nobody might be in a role, And you might think, oh, just because nobody's in that role, it means nobody does that job. I think if you want to be in a role and you strive to be that role, I think starting off as a normal patch, doing the job of that role and showing people like that you can do that job on a daily basis is a great start. Which you have been doing. You basically run our armory by yourself. I mean, there's the odd people who get involved sometimes. Sean will put in the odd order for SMGs because of his relationship with Benny. I will talk to. I don't usually put in orders, but I'll talk to people and get information. We've got a good few connections on prices, who sells what, shit like that. Same with Ivy and Soph from time to time. But yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for you, our armory definitely wouldn't be in the position that it is. So.
Yeah, I mean it is shit right now, but you know.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I have been
Deliveries
asking
are
for shit.
taking
It's
long.
more just that it's more just people. I don't know. Like I asked for sweepers and pumps like I don't know, like 4 or 5 days ago, and the order didn't get put in. I think that's just. I don't know whether it's my fault or just a very quick like communication of being like,
I think when it comes to the shotguns in particular, I think
people are just kind of like waiting for me or
in
you to do
particular
it.
because it comes from Shang. I think it's a bit more of like a apprehensive.
Yeah.
People are a bit more apprehensive because it's coming from Shang, but I mean, as I've said to them, if I have to be the point of contact, which I've kind of become between the ADMC and that group, because Shang always fucking calls me first for some reason and talks to me first.
Yeah.
Like if I have to be that point of contact, if we ever need shotguns or we ever need anything, like, I mean, I always take what he says with a pinch of salt, but the last time I spoke to him on the phone, he said business is business. Like, whatever's happens, happens. Like, he wants to make money, and if he needs to sell shotguns to us to make money, he'll do it. So, I think it's just, I understand why they're so apprehensive about it, and they kind of throw the shotgun question to the side because they don't really want to think about doing business with the ADMC.
Yeah,
and I understand
100%.
that.
They
Don't
don't
get me
give them
wrong,
money.
but yeah, no, I get that, but there's going to come a time where they're our only option to buy shotguns, and we're going to need shotguns, and we're just going to have to fucking bite our tongue and swallow the pill.
Yeah, 100%. We definitely need it. Like, obviously the pump shotguns that I do want aren't necessary. Obviously for the club image and everything, for us to not
I'll
only
be
have
real.
SMGs
I only
and
want
just
the
have
pump Mark
like guns
II
on
because
bikes.
it's my favorite gun.
Yeah, I really
I have
like
my own
them.
one, and I'm happy now.
I really like them, and like being in that war against fucking ADMC, and well, I mean, I literally didn't get to shoot Finn, or be in a shootout that Finn was in, and be like anywhere close to Finn being shot at by Finn with that shotgun. But what I was told about that shotgun and how it is, and even getting it fucking
I
first-hand
tasted all
experience from
fucking
Benny.
24 inches of that pump
Yeah.
shotgun that Finn put into my chest. That was
Yeah,
horrible.
man. Well, being like, you know, being that with fucking, what's it called? Like having it with Benny. I know that shit slaps. Obviously, I don't know about it anymore. I don't know what's been going on with these guns, but I feel like someone's been sneaking in the armory and fucking around with the guns. But you know, I just like the pump shotguns. I like how I just like having more than just one particular shotgun. I like having an array of the same kind of gun for people to go in there and get a different one, so not everyone's rolling around with 6 bullpups. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If we want
agreed.
ARs, we can
Agreed.
have 2 ARs, well, two bullpups, fucking 3 heavies and attack, or you know, people can kind of pick what they prefer instead of like going into the, you know, we need shotguns. This is what we're going on this with a shotgun, and they go into the armory and take a shot, like a sweeper, because it's the only one we've got in there.
Yeah, I agree.
And
I think,
the only reason we've got it in there is because it is the best shotgun that we know of right now. It's the best shotgun. That's the only reason we've got sweepers in there. That's why I don't just want the sweeper. I want sweepers definitely, because as I said, they're good, and they are also the only shotgun being able to shut off bikes that isn't like a double barrel. But
yeah, I want to know if we can shoot a sawn off a bike. Can
yeah,
we?
probably.
That would be cool. I think
they are wank though. Like they do hit like pebbles.
Oh well, it is what it is. More of a warning shot.
I blacked out
food
twice.
in the warehouse on the table.
I blacked out twice. all the cylinder heads, bro. Thing is, I put all these cylinder heads here, by the way, chat. It was me. I put them all here. We'll be done soon. We'll be done soon. Yeah, these like definitely things that I do want for the armory. And like the way I want to do it isn't just like, yes, if I am in charge of the armory, I'm the person that's making all the orders and everything. I'm not just gonna go for what is the best gun. I'm gonna go for an array of every type of gun. So if you know, we'll have the SMG rack, and in the SMG rack there will be multiple SMGs, and therefore in the mags for the SMGs there will be the mags for each one of them guns as well, preferably all of them loaded, as well. And then, you know, the shotguns, multiple shotguns, you know, preferably we want things that are able to be used with club image. So for the shotguns, I'd preferably want sweepers definitely to be in there, but other than that I want other shotguns like the pump. Then SMGs, obviously the Tech 9s and whatever's able to be used off bikes, but you know, etc, etc, other ones. ARs, there's no ARs that are going to be able to be used off bikes, but still, I want more than one that isn't just the best. Because if I wanted the best, right, I'd buy 100 bullpups, right?
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure anymore, right? I'm not 100% sure on whether
I think
that's the best,
bullpups
right?
are a safe
Yeah,
bet.
yeah, I'm not 100% sure on whether they're the best anymore, but the bullpups, you know, I'd go for, you know, 100 bullpups. I'm not saying actually 100, but I'd go, you know, 100
No, I know what
bullpups
you
because
mean. You
they'd
go
be like
all in
the
on
best.
bullpups.
Exactly. But like, because they don't seem like one was the best or one is like completely outrageous compared to the rest, they'd be like an array of everything. Even if one is outrageous to the rest, I'd still want an array of other things. Because like Maggie,
100%.
right? Maggie, I don't think I have ever seen Maggie not with a deagle.
No, I've never seen Maggie with a
Because
class 2.
I don't think she picks up class 2s, which is fine. I understand she might not want to lose them because she might think she's a shit shooter, and to be honest, she might be a shit shooter, right? But at the same time, you know, if you're comfortable with a deagle, take the deagle. You know what I'm saying? Then you don't lose as a class 2. But if you lose as a class 2, I'm not gonna go mad at you because you lost a class 2. Everyone, bro, I lost as a class 2. I've had 2 shootouts with PD.
I've lost to so many class 2s.
Bro, I've had 2 shootouts with PD when the club hasn't been around, just boosting because I've had a club class 2 on me because I've had a club class 2 on me from the night before when we was doing shit, and I never came back to put it away to get a deagle out. I've gone into a boost, the car's crashed out, and I've got into a shootout with the cops, just me and one more person. And I only get into that shootout with the cops, I only shot the cops because I had a class 2 on me. If I had a deagle on me, I would have just like ran until I got cuffed 5 times and I couldn't get cuffed anymore.
Yeah, I think the most important point you raised there, and I like your way of thinking when you raised it, is you want to walk into the armory and look in the different shelves, and you want to be like, you know what, today I want to rock a shotgun, and you have 3 shotguns to pick from. Today I want to rock an SMG, you got 4 SMGs to pick from. Today you want to rock an AK, you got 3 or 4 AKs to pick, or ARs to pick from. You know, something like that. The thing that I think is most important, like, as much as there's certain guns that hit harder than the others, there's certain guns that have better range than others, there's certain guns that have better recoil than others. The only thing I want for people, if they're going into a gunfight, is I want them to be able to pick up the gun that they're most comfortable with and puts them in the most comfortable and cool, calm, and collected position when we're going into a gunfight, because that's going to matter more than any gun and how hard it hits, is how comfortable someone is in a gunfight.
Yeah, because if, you know, the bullpup might be the best gun. It might hit the hardest, it might have the hardest range, the longest range, everything like that, right? But somebody like, you know, somebody that might have never used one before, you know.
Exactly.
They you know, obviously there is no recoil on the bullpup that I know of, right? That I can remember, there's no recoil on the bullpup. But there's a chance, you know,
that maybe that's just because I'm used to the recoil now.
Exactly. I
So,
pulled the
but
bullpup out for the
you
first
know,
time yesterday.
yeah,
First time yesterday on money runs when we went to do money runs. First time I've ever held a bullpup.
yeah,
Like, if you pull out a gun, it's the first time you're holding it, regardless of how hard that gun hits or how stable that gun is. If that's the first time of you ever holding it in your arm and pulling the trigger on it, you're gonna feel uncomfortable.
yeah, because
Regardless.
it's technically
Exactly.
obviously someone might you know, you might know how to shoot, right, and that's fine. You know, you might even be fucking trained in shooting, but for
Yeah,
that
like me.
gun, you have your hand. It like that gun is in untrained hands for that gun.
Exactly.
You know, you might be trained with other guns, but for that gun, you're in untrained hands because you don't know what that recoil's like. You don't know whether you're
Yep.
gonna shoot one bullet, it's gonna kick back and smack you in your face. You
Exactly.
don't know.
It's
It
like
might
it's
have
like
no
driving
recoil, it might
cars.
have loads.
It's like driving cars. You could be a really good driver, like you are Sean. A new supercar could get imported into San Andreas. You can hop in that car in the driver's seat of that car. You're not going to be comfortable straight away because it's a new car that you've never sat in the driver's seat and put the accelerator down in before. It's going to take a couple corners, couple straights to get used to it.
Definitely.
It's like everything. You need that actual physical experience.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get to that rolls finally. I don't know when this fucking meeting's gonna be, but we'll get there. Those little
I think
fucking
once
ex-hangarounds
Stick and
will get
Ivy
it.
have their conversations, I think that's when the next steps will be taken.
Okay, Sean, hurry up and have them fucking conversations then, please. I'd like to get this shit on the road.
Yeah, I think all in time. It will be worth the wait.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, just at least from my point of view, my advice to you is keep doing what you're doing because you're fucking killing it.
Yeah, I'm
and
trying.
if you ever need anything, just like I was today, I'm always here for a chat.
Right. It should not have gone on for this long. Jury stop?
Hey, it's fine. It goes on for however long it needs to go on for until you're happy. So that's all that
I'm
matters.
down if we have the people for it.
Where are my people at?
I think Sophie and Lipstick are doing car stuff. I don't know where Sean is.
Yeah, I'm wrapping up.
I
Sean
guess
went to
here.
bed. I don't know. Is Ivy still around and Seamus?
Shim's still around, yeah.
Ivy is somewhere.
We've got Maggie here as well. Let's go down there. We left her for ages.
To be fair though, you're also not feeling good.
Wicked.
Fuck.
Something. I'm free from work now. You just missed like a cheeky little 1 hour long conversation. Nothing's the matter, mate. Living my best life.
Do you know what? I love that for you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hey.
Hey. Oh.
It's hammer time.
No.
What in God's name is that?
What?
Jesus Christ. You look like your body's shutting down.
I'm running.
Are you seizing right now? Are you okay?
No, this is me like, you know, I'm like Jesus. I'm like running through the waves and like pushing them aside. I'm like pushing all the haters aside. Like, you know, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You know, I'm going past you and that kind of shit. I'm like blocking all the haters.
Sure.
That's aura.
Honestly.
Well, what other dances can we do? Do this one.
I'll show you
Sorry.
my favorite one.
Okay, it's fine. I probably deserved it.
Oh! That's vile.
There you go.
Thank you.
She wouldn't let me paint her energy this color, so I painted
That's
it
vile. You in the Ravens, by any chance?
No, man. She wouldn't let me paint her color, the GTR color, so I had to paint my bad to the GTR color.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
I'll
No,
back in a sec.
I was more mad. There was like a wall. Did you not see the wall of semi trucks that I had to
Yeah,
stop for?
yeah, I just drove around them.
Well, you.
Not around you though.
Yeah, you drove into
Around
me
them, not
and then
you.
around the wall of semi truck. Okay, all right. All right.
Mmm.
All right.
Say that then.
Mmm. Mmm.
There's no way to drive me away from you. There's nothing more 100 men could ever do. And every time in Africa.
He's
Hi.
like swapping to that instead
Hello.
of the
Hi.
the entity.
Hey.
You laughing
Hi.
at?
What?
You laughing
You
at?
laughing for?
No.
Who you laughing at? Who you laughing
I
at?
mean,
Don't
don't
fucking
fucking
laugh
laugh,
at me.
You fucking laughing at
You
me,
just
Luke
near
Grayson, lad?
crashed into me.
Fucking Luke Grayson, lad. What you
Who
fucking
you
laughing
laughing
at, lad?
at? Who you laughing at? Don't fucking laugh at me. Hey, remember this? Hey, Seamus, remember this? Remember this? Anyone wanna buy loom bands?
Oh god.
Getting bored here. Waiting for someone to come and buy loom bands.
Don't remind me about Loom Band. That's a blast from the past.
You're losing. Do you remember
Making me
that?
feel old now.
Remember that?
Looking for
Anyone
someone who
wanna buy
appreciates
loom
me more
bands?
and doesn't take me for
I'm
granted.
getting
Hit
bored
me up.
here.
That's
Waiting for someone
unrelatable,
to come
sorry.
and buy loom bands.
Getting bored here. Fuck me, I didn't remember that part.
And then her dad goes up to her and goes, "Well, no one's gonna hear you shouting like that." And then she goes, "Anyone wanna buy loom bands?
You're crazy.
I'm getting bored."
Ooh.
Delayed reaction.
Aurora GT
Ow.
Zero VAFs, JC short
Sorry.
delay.
Oh.
Wait, say that again, what?
Dildo selling Ferrari
Dildo?
GT Zero VAFs, JC short delay. Or Dilly though.
That's like $1 million car plus.
I'll swap him.
I wonder how much. It's a woman.
I'll
It's
swap
a
her.
lady. It's a lady. Very nice lady
Bro-
as well.
Called dildo.
It's not happy.
Her name's Dill.
It's Dilly.
Dilly
Dilly
dough.
though.
See, that's Seamus's fault for saying that. No, I want to hit a bank truck. I will race though if I'm not gonna hit a bank truck.
Cards, so we should probably try and use at least one today, if people are down.
I think they want to race. Oh.
Well, why don't we try and hit the jewelry store and do a bank truck? Then we can race after it for a little bit, right? Right.
Right, someone go check if the jewelry store's been hit or not.
Oh, come on.
I was gonna
Right,
say.
Luke's gonna go check if the jewelry store's been hit or not.
Yeah.
If it's not been hit.
Luke was
we'll
also
hit it.
parked in warehouse owner spot, so you know. You guys know that, right? You guys know about that spot, right? The spot, right?
Yeah, I do know about that spot. Yeah.
Alright, good.
If we can't hit the jewelry store, we can race. I'm down to race.
I want to race
I'm
one
down to
track and
win.
one track only.
Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Everyone ready to get empty bed on? This empty bed. Boom, boom. Nah, I listened to Closer tonight. It's hittable, it's hittable, it's hittable. Hitable, yes, yes, yes. There's nothing more 100 men could ever do.
So you have O, Maggie, Luke, Seamus. Is there anybody else? I'm not gonna lie. If I can sit out, I would prefer to, but
It's just you two and Ivy around right now, so. I don't know if Ivy's still around.
Ivy is gonna have a meeting with someone, so we have our 6. Who wants to be inside again? Sorry if I missed.
Who's 6?
Did you grab the stuff?
you have
6 of us.
You have 4.
I mean, I'm not involved.
Oh, you-
I'm not getting involved.
Oh, okay.
I'm either racing or going to bed. I'm burnt out with jobs. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, okay. Let's do it with 4 then. Fuck it. Who wants to go inside?
Unlock the door.
As long as you.
Have we got the stuff, yeah?
Dilly dally.
Did you get the stuff, yeah, Seamus?
Yeah, I have the card.
Get the
I don't
thermite.
have the termite though.
You didn't get thermite, right?
No.
Come on.
You two want to go in, and then me and Luke can hit the truck, yeah?
Yep, that's what I would say.
Let's go get a hostage.
Okay.
If stuff starts to get
Right, chilling.
icky, I can come
I'm
help.
putting a
but-
stock engine in
Oh,
the
good.
clubhouse if anyone ever does engine swaps and stuff. Just
Right,
That's Luke's stock for the other
it
day.
is, but she can have it. She can have it.
It's back out of
The
the
club can have it anyway. Yeah, the club can have it anyway. I don't want it. I've got one in my car already that I don't want. Right, okay. Pick a car that we're gonna use for the job. Whoever's gonna go inside, a car that you guys will be okay with getting draft. Preferably the club car if you guys wanna drive that. Unless you wanna drive your own personal car, feel free.
Driving my car.
Right, chilling. Right, then we'll all go around and try and get a hostage for you, and then, yeah. You two inside, me and Seamus on the
I
bank
need
truck.
gas real quick, so I'm gonna Little Soul gas station.
Yeah, all good. We can all refuel there as well.
Minicopter out and about, so cargo
Yeah.
could pop up.
Matt and Bessie's are at war.
I
would
doubt
assume
it.
it's that.
Oh.
Yeah.
God, I've been playing all day again.
Right, I'm refueling. Low soul. Do get rechecking, never checking if the boy bless. We've got a lot of shit to digest.
Okay, so Luke, if you didn't
That's
hear,
Monday with my
it's gonna be
chain
Oshira and Maggie on the
lovers.
inside. They're gonna stall for as long as possible. You and me are gonna get the truck, take it somewhere, hit it, and then hopefully smooth out.
Yeah, all good.
You got anything
do
particular you want to try, or?
I mean, preferably we're both going to be in the same car. You preferably not on your bike, so we don't have to leave a car or a bike at a scene.
Yeah, we can do that. I can drop my bike off.
Yeah, and then either you or me can drive the truck.
I'll travel to the apartment. You can pick me up now.
Nice, Ming's driving around on a quad in Little Soul. See?
Oh, sick.
It doesn't fit in the.
Right. Right, let's go and find you a hostage. Both of you in the car, yeah? Right, chill.
Yeah, we are.
The player honestly just be like, it depends where it is. It depends where the
Yeah,
truck
we'll
is.
just.
Can't
There's
say
no
I'm playing,
point trying to
so,
overcook it.
yeah.
We'll just wait until we find it and then decide.
Yeah, we're checking the food cart now. There is someone coming out the front door. There's a couple of people lingering at the front door. Looks like someone's about to walk out.
I think one's Silas. I think that's Silas.
Yeah, it is. That's his bike.
One's Silas. That's his bike, I think. And then I don't know about the other people.
We'll go toll and come back. Unless you want to search the back there real quick, we're gonna go toll.
Yeah, you guys stick around food court. We'll go check Tola and Mosey's and sanitation and see if we can find anybody for you.
Oh my bro, they turned into me on purpose as well.
On purpose is crazy.
Yeah. Hello.
Sorry.
Could have told that guy, but he didn't stop, so.
Yeah, I don't like ripping people out of cars.
Neither.
Just check Mosley's. Doesn't look like anybody's down at sanitation.
Yeah.
Sanitation one.
Like I'm Jamaican. Nah. Just
Yeah, I don't like
besties.
taking anybody who's doing shit with their cars
That's
either.
just besties as well. That's our Alan. I don't like taking people.
Yeah.
Any look at the food court?
Nobody's walked out yet.
Boring. Group 6. Some
There
people
ain't
do
gonna
hit
be
Group 6
nobody
in
there.
this tsunami though, to be
Oh,
honest.
don't be
They
silly.
actually do.
Don't be silly.
No, what, it'll still be someone. What, it'll still be a car
won't.
at least.
There won't. There will
No,
not.
there actually won't.
There will not, brother. You're on crack
Just
if you
count
think
it
someone's
down.
hitting Group 6 in the big 2025.
Nah, people do, you know. They actually do.
Don't be silly.
Like, it's like the newcomers that need like money immediately. They run Group 6 a little bit and then dip. Start doing crime. They just need money so they can buy an ingot for 8k.
Hmm.
Mmm. Go knock on someone's door in the apartment. It's time to come out. Maybe I was
That's
too
crazy.
optimistic.
Hey, how's it going?
I am well. How are you?
I'm fantastic. I'm fantastic. How are you?
I just said I am well.
I was just double checking, you know, some people like to lie and you know when they say like I'm fine but they're not actually fine.
Oh, I deal with that quite a bit in my practice.
Really? What do you practice?
Therapy.
Oh, you're a
Therapy.
Okay.
So are you in a gang? Are you a gang therapist?
I am not in a gang.
Oh,
I
shit.
practice
okay.
my therapy.
Are you a cop?
I am not a law
you-
enforcement officer.
Are you technically, right? Not, are you actually what we would call a doctor?
Let us cut to the chase. I do not work for the government in any capacity.
I need you at the toilet. Perfect. Hi, sir.
Well, it's your lucky
Come
day. You now have a part-time job of being a hostage.
Understood.
You got anything valuable that you wanna leave somewhere safe?
Anything
so
in
it
that
doesn't get
briefcase
taken?
that you might want to leave somewhere?
Nothing at all.
Okay, perfect.
Quick, do. Get in here. Right,
There you go.
perfect.
You're gonna be getting in the
so
car
you're gonna get in
behind
that
us,
car.
okay?
Perfect, sir.
Okay, let's
Good
go.
boy.
Seatbelt on.
It's crazy.
He spoke like so direct as well.
Dude,
I
I
am
like it.
not a law
I
enforcement officer.
am a therapist. Let's cut to the chase.
Sounds like that from the
I
guy.
am not a government employee.
Sounds like Sean Murphy from the Good Doctor.
Yeah,
I
you're
am
not
a
wrong.
surgeon. I am a surgeon. That's one of my favourite clubs ever. That's why if it took so long, it's been here.
Nah, there ain't nobody
Oh,
there.
I can't climb.
Bro, ain't nobody hitting it. Everybody's at war.
True.
Hunter and besties won't be hitting it
We're
because
gonna get
they're at
pulled
war
up
with
on.
each other.
We are gonna get pulled up on. Watch. No, we're not.
Nah, we won't.
Right, let's go.
Where are you going?
Let's go in and out. You're running in.
They have the card.
No, you have the card, no?
No, I gave it to them.
Oh.
They have the card. Yep.
Well, I need to go in.
Okay, well, then go in.
Alright, don't hit anything yet. Basic shit, don't rob anything yet.
This motherfucker has my sister captive somewhere.
What?
I need you
Right,
to
let's
put your
go.
hands up for me, good sir.
Well, if
This
no cops turned up,
motherfucker
do your
has
thing.
my sister captive somewhere.
Okay, if cops don't turn up, do your
That's
thing.
your sister captive?
Yeah, if cops don't respond, I'm fucking smoking his ass.
Oh,
Oh,
100%.
kidnap him and interrogate him.
Whatever you put it in your thing, put it in your thing. Quick.
Okay.
I know where she is for the most part, but he won't let her go. He's been threatening me over fucking phone for a couple weeks now.
Nice. Great hostage for us to get.
Right, how the fuck do I do this?
Where's
The
okay?
group
So
6
go on your
app,
group
isn't it?
6 app, map location, and then
Yeah.
go on your GPS.
It just says page is blocked.
What on your group 6 app?
Yeah.
Right, give it me. Did you put it in your app, right?
Yeah, I put it in the tablet. You can try it.
Fucking group 6 mark location. Yeah, mark location. It is Harmony. Yes. Yes.
Oh, perfect.
Yes, it's the best one.
Right,
It's up in Harmony. Seamus will call you.
Got that?
Hello? Oh, apparently the hostage we took has Oshira's sister, like, captive somewhere, so if cops don't respond, she's gonna smoke them. Yeah. Bank truck's in Harmony, so me and Luke are heading up there now.
It's the...
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Yeah, if we get it at Harmony, we can take it to... where can we take it to? We could take it to, we could take it and do it in the back of the, you know, the church on Route 68. We could do it in there.
The what, on
On
Route
the hill
68?
behind the church. The church?
What, like this close church?
The one down to the left, closer to St. Kudo.
Yeah. I think I know what you mean.
Because if they stall, nobody's gonna get the chip anyway by the time we're doing so.
Yeah. I think I know what you mean.
Yeah. I'll drive it there anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean, like, we can grab it at this location, we can pop it open at this location, and shoot the guards, and then drive it there.
Yep, exactly.
But we'll keep it here, because it should have no locals in, and it should be behind this clothing store here.
Oh, perfect.
It should,
Well, Phantom's
but there's a
awake.
chance
I'll
that
get
it's
him on
moving. Yeah,
radio.
do it. Hey, it's trying to move.
Okay, I'll smoke them real quick. There we go. Okay, I'll look.
Whilst you do that, I'm a thermite. I'm thermiting whilst you lockpick it, so, you know. Fucking that, no, that, the fuck? That, I'm fucking stupid.
Right, can you lockpick it or no?
I can't get in the driver's seat. Can you bump it out with the car? Because I can't pull the guy out of the driver's seat.
Locals. I'm gonna bump it backwards. I can't, fuck.
I'm not getting a response, just...
Oh, I just cannot lockpick this apparently.
What, are you failing or struggling?
No, I just can't get the lockpick in at all. You come over and try.
Yeah.
This was happening with one of the other ones we did at Mirror Park. Like nobody could get in apart from me.
What did you do? Hit it here?
No, I was able to do it, but nobody else was.
Yo.
Are you good?
I am, yeah.
Perfect.
Also, it's not you guys in Polito then.
No.
Oh, there's a complete
Nope.
PD wipe in Polito right now.
We're good. We're just lockpicking it now up at
There's a massive
Nickelodeon
shootout
Summer
at the
Harmony, and
chicken
we're gonna move
factory,
it
and
down to
one of
the
the cars
church on
there
Route
was like,
68.
I wasn't sure.
Give me keys, Luke, and then you drive your car.
Yeah, well, if you're doing anything right now, you're not gonna get any cops coming.
Okay. That's good to
Go
know.
fucking dead on the ground.
Yeah, that's good to know. No cops are gonna come, by the way. Bank check.
Oh, so I'm just robbing a store.
With the who?
I said white cards.
Who you robbing it with? By yourself?
Yeah.
Cringe.
Well, Izzy's like around too, so.
Who?
Izzy.
Who's that?
Yeah. Part of Casey. And Cara is also weak. Some guy was like chain robbing all the fucking convenience stores, and he's like, "Oh, I have no paychecks and no white cards, so I held him up to search his pocket." Little rat. Alright, well,
You're not
enjoy your bank,
need to
I
reverse.
guess.
Not go forward. Oh, never mind. We're good.
Why you gonna be robbing it? I'm not going to contest it, by the way. I was just curious.
Where am I robbing it? In the Sandy?
What, stab?
No. Like in Sandy.
Go. We did one at Playboy Mansion the other day, and the fucking cops tried to spike it as we left. And
Wait,
so we picked up the
what? So you
spikes
did it like
and...
on the roof?
Well, no. It's
So
on
you
the
did it like
pavement
you did
within
it
the
in
roof.
play? Oh right, okay. No, I mean like, did you guys like hold open the roof?
Yeah. And the cops tried to spike the exit, so we didn't go out. Obviously, and they weren't happy. Izzy went and picked up the spikes and got in the car, and then JJ's like, "No, drop the spikes. We don't want them." So we dropped the spikes on the floor so they could pick them up. But they weren't happy that we picked up the spikes and our car wouldn't get spiked, so they shot our tires.
And no cops are gonna come. They're in a shootout in Polito right now, like a full PD wipe.
Joe is every single cop there. We just crashed into a cop on the freeway, and he was like, "I just woke up and there's a shootout in Polito, and there's like only 2 cops up."
Red car coming down 68.
So unless like they get a medical and then come straight to you, but I doubt it, you know.
Yeah, nah, I doubt it. Keep eyes on it.
I don't see it.
Alright, well, enjoy your bank.
Might have gone all the way
I
down.
will.
Alright, bye.
Yeah,
See ya.
gone all the way.
Yeah, Evie just called me and said she crashed into someone on the highway when she was doing stores. It was a cop, and the cop said that he's only just woke up and he's driving to Polito to go because there's a massive shootout and he's only just woke up. He can't be asked, and there's only 2 cops that are up.
Okay. Well, you still need to be on the lookout for other groups.
Yeah, 100%. Are they like just sat inside of the thingy?
I would assume so, yeah.
Chilling. The only way we get found is they see us.
Yeah, we should be good though.
We're on 68. Came up Sonora Road, no far from Sonora. We're coming across 68 now. We're in the Astron.
Yeah, I see you.
Oh, I can see that truck pretty clearly from here. That's a risky spot.
It's okay. We'll just keep eyes. Maggie and them are still in the jewelry store. Should I go ahead and let them? There's no response yet, so should I go ahead and? How many bags do we know, you
cops
guys?
aren't. I'm 34. Cops aren't gonna respond, so.
Okay.
Considering cops are in a massive shootout in Polito right now, so they won't respond. The only thing is if people do it. I have 36 bags, so I'm at least halfway there.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about somebody going into the jewelry store
Yeah, that's
after
what
they
I'm saying.
dip. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I'm at least halfway there, so like they'd still have to go in there, like find it, go in there, get the chip, and then come all the way up. We should be done by then.
I told Oshira and Maggie that they can do whatever they want with the hostage. It is not club business, though. It is personal. If you guys want to assist O in whatever she's doing with that hostage, that is up to you. She may also just smoke him there in the jewelry store, so not sure.
Yeah, just let her do her thing, what she wants to do with them.
Yeah, I said that's up to her and what she wants to do. So.
Ah, nice.
How are we looking, Luke?
We're done. Just done. Literally just finished.
Okay, perfect. Just let me know when I'm good to come off the roof.
Right now.
Keep eyes on that drogger out on the road.
What side is on? East or west side?
Never mind, it's a local. Okay. It's this orange one here.
Yeah, we're gonna go back up south through the hills.
Same way you just looked. Easy, mate. Easy.
Demon duo right here.
For real. It's hitting night time as well, so we could hit the fleekers. We've got 3 different fleeker
Oh,
colour
and
cards.
Maggie, you're gonna kind of be in the hills if you guys are
we only
heading
have
down
2.
through the hills.
We hit some yesterday.
We've got 3 now. You've got a
do
black
we?
one. Yeah, we've got a black one and a blue one.
I think we just have a
I've got
black
yellow.
and a green.
Oh,
you have a
black and a
yellow.
blue, and then I have a yellow.
Is yellow Fleeca?
heading down
Or it's
Sonora
gold?
Road.
Sorry, yeah, gold.
Yeah, gold.
Sorry, let me.
Good
Yeah, we
shit,
got one
everybody.
Polito card as well.
Yo.
That was smooth, good shit.
We've now got 3 different coloured fleeker cards and a Polito card. And it's hitting night time, so. If anyone wants to Rainbow Road this shit.
How many ink bags did you get?
67.
Nice. Nice.
Yo.
Here.
hate this road.
Can you
Yeah,
guys
it's
hear
horrible.
us?
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Where are you so I can catch up?
Coming
we're
down
coming down
towards
Milton
Tequila
now, into the city.
Passing Tequila now, continuing south, crossing over Spanish, continuing on to Howick. Now Boulevard del Perro.
Oh, bro's lost. This is not Boulevard del Perro.
Yeah, but it's like, it's the same road, just turns into a
Yeah.
part, like, a Milton Parkway.
I'm just fucking with you.
What?
Everything go okay inside the jewelry store?
Yeah, it was good.
What'd you do?
Shot him in the knee and I told him if he does anything to my sister, I'll fucking kill him.
Fair. Savage, honestly. I would have like fucking decapitated the cunt, but. No, I'm saying I would have decapitated, like fully decapitated the cunt, but you know, each to their own.
It is what it is. Different strokes for different folks, as they say.
Oh my god. Why is this guy so slidey today?
I don't know, that's a good question. Any of your parts deteriorate? I doubt it, right?
I repaired more yesterday.
Oh, shake. Shake, mate. Looking shake, mate.
Huh, Demon Duo strikes again, baby.
Fucking wicked, mate.
We're so
Let me in,
hot.
I can't
We're
get
so
in.
hot.
Honestly, for reals, dude.
So-
For
we're
fucking
so hot,
reals.
dude.
Why is Sean dead?
What?
Oh, Sean's waking up. Fucking perfect timing. Cargo.
Cargo. So hot, dude. We're so hot.
Honestly,
I was
honestly,
aura farming,
so
dude.
hot, honestly,
I was
fucking
like,
flammed
I was
so
like
much
prime
aura.
aura farming, dude.
Honestly, bro, I think I'm like ranked 20 in aura right now. Honestly,
That's pretty decent.
for real.
Top 10 most aura moments on planet Earth.
Me and you
The,
two. in
the
that
good,
bank truck.
the good duo bank truck.
Honestly, fucking bro. We were like, we had so much aura. We literally eradicated that much aura.
Yeah, literally, we basically parked the bank truck in the middle of Route 68 and no
literally,
people.
and yeah, exactly. And the amount of people that
That's
drove past
aura.
us was insane.
That's
Crazy.
aura if I've
Fucking
ever
aura.
seen
I got
aura.
Phantom on the radio. He's doing a shine run right now, so I'll leave him radio after that.
Okay, perfect.
Black glow. We've got all of the times until the last one.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, we literally have all of the times until the last one. So we don't have the last one, but we've got all the other ones. Everything between 8 and 4.
Cargo, cargo, cargo.
Someone's literally hitting cargo right now. We could go and counter, to be honest.
You wanna?
Bro, I'm down. But honestly,
I'm down.
like Besties and Hydra and Manor are already
I'm
all be there.
down. I'm
If
down.
you're gonna do a fleeker today, we need
Anyone
to try and
carrying cargo?
prioritize the
I'm
black card.
down. I'm down.
Okay, then we need to go and hit it now.
Okay, let's do it.
What?
Black card's 9 to 11, right?
It's 8 till 10. It's 8 till 10, so we've got a tiny bit of time. Have you got the thermite on you?
Yeah, I got the card and the thermite. Let's go 2 minute loop.
Get this shit done, bro. Quick time, because
I'm
we
running up
need
to
a
the
hostage
bench
as
real
well.
quick. I'll be right back.
Me and Luke are about the 2-mana fleek if anybody wants to help us.
Yeah, I can get on my bike. And
We
be
need a
picked up.
hostage, like, immediately as well. Take
Yeah, let's
control
go.
of that drum.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm gonna help do
Right, well, we
pickups
need
once I get back from the fence.
Hostage, quick time.
Perfect.
Yeah, we do, we do.
We need to find a hostage rapid.
We need to find one before 10. It's currently past 9.
I can come drive around and help find him.
Sir!
No.
Sir!
No, I
Sir?
need him now. I don't
Sir?
care. I need him now. I need
Sir?
him now.
Fuck off, man.
I need you.
Full yard's clean.
We're about to do a fleek.
I need you.
Fuck's sake, I didn't even sell me a car.
I'll sell you a car. I need you now. Get in. I don't care.
Sir,
Get in now.
Get in the car, sir!
Robbie Cashy's being hurt.
Okay.
We've got one.
In the trunk or
Get
No,
in.
backseat
The
is fine,
back
sir,
seat,
backseat
quick.
is fine.
Damn it, guys.
I'll
Let's
sell
go,
you a
let's
car
go.
after.
Bye, Ivy.
a hostage.
I'm going pink cage.
Ja, altså, we about to rob that fleeker,
Some
that
good
cash
time.
exchange there.
No, we're going to Pink Cage Fleeca, sir. Pink Cage Fleeca. How's your day been, mate?
Good. Just doing mostly jobs.
Yeah,
What's
no
your
problem.
name?
If no cops respond, we'll give you a lift back to Mosey so you can sell our friend that car there.
Oh, give me the
Hey,
team.
come inside.
Mhm.
Give me the team.
Don't worry, all business. I know.
Perfect. There you go, sir. Okay. What's your name? It's Max, right?
Yeah, Max Wichter. Turn that low.
How you been, Max? You surviving?
Yeah, surviving. Not a lot of
That's what I
clients,
like to hear.
unfortunately, these days.
Oh well, hopefully it picks up soon enough.
Yeah, I've heard like a lot of cops.
Bro, no, it didn't type.
I also heard that.
Fucking bro, what am I doing? Why is it not typing?
Yeah, if we don't have anybody respond, we can just hop
Don't
on
matter.
the car and we'll give you a lift.
I'm just that good.
No problem.
Yeah, that's nice of you.
Of course. We treat
Alright,
you
we're
well.
good. It's been hit 5 minutes. Can someone go and send Ivy a car, please?
I'm just gonna
Say
take
that one
a
more time?
seat.
So can someone please go and sell Ivy a car? We took her hostage and her hostage was about to sell her a car.
You. No, I'm fine. I got someone up to sell me a car.
Alright, chillin'.
I just hope
Hey,
my most
the window was between 8 and 10, okay? It was literally between 8 and 10.
You're good. I was teasing you. You're good.
Some good timing though. You shepherded the hostage outside.
Do 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 do. What's your favorite Frank Sinatra song, guys?
Frank Sinatra?
Yeah. Mine is
Was he the one that
definitely
was
the team
New
from New York.
York?
Yeah,
New
that's my
York?
favorite.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. Do 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 do. Stop spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York.
You guys hitting the bank?
Yeah.
One in.
Right through the very heart of it. New York, New York. I will want to wake up in a city
Righty.
that
I just need to get food
doesn't
real quick.
sleep and find I'm king of the hill, top of the heap. These little town blues are melting away. I'll make a brand new start of it in old New York. If I can make it there, I'll make it anywhere. It's up to you, New York, New York. Do 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 do. New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city.
He's actually
that
not that bad.
doesn't sleep
He's actually not that
and find I'm a number one, top of the list, king of the hill, a number one. These little town in old New
Formula and it's sick.
York.
Got the formula and it's sick. Leon1012, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thanks, mate. Thank you. Thank you.
Make it there. I'm gonna make it anywhere. It's up to you, New York.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Love it.
Oh
Thank you,
yeah.
thank
That's my
you, thank you,
fucking
thank you.
guy right there, bro. Fucking Frank Sinatra and everything. Good shit, man.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank
Is
you.
this door open yet?
If this so, what about
Oh,
me?
speaking of,
Sorry, doesn't work out. You have a
it
second
open.
time.
Pal, where you out? Alright, go on, big man.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Seamus is hacking. New York. Sorry, I'm not as good as him. I sing this all the time. I don't have another song.
Sorry, what's the question?
Nothing. I said I'm not as good as him.
That's fine.
So I'm a sing. What am I singing? Wait.
The termite has been completed.
Hot.
Right, I've got. You're insecure. Don't know what for.
I'm putting my hands all
You're
over the
turning
money and
heads
putting it in
when
the
you
bag.
walk through the door. Don't need makeup to cover up. Being the way that you are is enough. Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. And when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell you don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. Want you so desperately. Right now I'm looking at you and I can't believe you don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful.
No?
Beautiful.
I don't know where we are. You're being shy and turn away when I look to your eyes. Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell you don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. You saw what I could see, you'll understand why I want you so desperately.
just
Right
flipped
now
out
I'm
the back page
looking
to you
at
and
you
the bank
and
one.
I
I'm way
can't
back in, don't
believe
worry.
you don't know. You don't know you're beautiful.
We're at Pink Cage.
You don't make you beautiful. Na 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 na
Guys,
na 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 na. Na 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 na. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. But when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell you don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. My world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. And when you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. You saw what I could see. You'll understand why I want you so desperately. Right now I'm looking at you and I can't believe you so no. You don't know you're beautiful. Hello. You don't know you're beautiful. You don't know you're beautiful. There we go. Right now he's better than me, so he can sing.
You know we're superstars. We are who we are. We're dancing like we're dumb, dumb,
This
dumb.
guy.
Our bodies going numb, numb, numb. We'll be forever young, young, young. You know we're superstars. We are who we are. DJ, turn it up. It's about damn time to live it up. I'm so
He's
sick
well
of being
better
so
than me.
serious. It's making my brain
I also don't try.
delirious.
How was that, chat? What we thinking? What
sorry,
we
don't do
thinking?
what?
Oh my god. I said he's a lot better than me.
Got that glitter on
So, but
my
I also don't try.
eyes.
It was beautiful,
All
right, chat?
up the side. Let's go.
Right, come on, let's go.
Look thick and sexy-fied.
Right, I was singing One Direction. Did you like
So
One
let's
Direction?
go. Uh-oh. Let's go. Tonight we're going hard, 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 hard. Just like the world is ours, ours. Just giving it apart, apart. You know we're superstars. We are who we are. We're dancing like we're dumb, dumb, dumb. Our bodies going numb, numb, numb. We'll be forever young, young, young. You know we're superstars. We are who we are.
Is Ivy still here?
Turn it up.
Is Ivy still here? I don't know. I don't think so.
Turn it up,
otherwise, could you
DJ, turn it
let me
up,
see if my card. Yeah.
Where is it?
DJ, turn it up,
Okay. Could you bring me to my car actually?
Yeah,
sure,
where's it
where
at?
is it?
Because my
I think they do be gone.
Yeah, we
yeah,
did,
Magda
sorry.
yeah, my mostly customer
What were you
just
thinking?
cancelled on me because I took too long.
Yeah, all good, man. I apologize.
No worries.
You got free radio?
I'm gonna go buy Strawberry Gas real quick.
I'm free radio? What?
Yeah, you got free radio? I mean, this guy singing to you? Free radio?
Wait, what happened?
Oh,
I'm listening
okay,
to
yeah.
Umbrella.
It's fine, it's fine.
Under my umbrella, Ella.
No, we gotta wait for the Jay-Z part to end first.
Fuck Jay-Z, man.
You have my heart, and we'll never be
Alright,
worlds
thanks for the
apart.
entertainment.
Have a nice day, man.
Maybe in magazines, you'll still be my star. Baby, cause you're in the dark, you can't see shiny stars. That's when you need me there, with you I'll always share. Because when the sun shines, it shines together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll
Always be your friend.
Took an oath I'ma
Stick it out to the end.
Now that it's
Training more than ever.
Told it we'll still have each other.
You can stand under my umbrella.
You can stand under my umbrella. Ella. Hey. Let's go. Counter the cargo ship. Ship.
Singing?
You having a
This
nervous
is
breakdown?
what we was doing during the, no, we were singing during the job. Hi, Big Boss. Big Boss isn't answering me. Big Boy's dead. Big Boss? He dead? I'm concerned.
Brother, he's on the phone, you fucking idiot.
I'm concerned. Slay Queen. This guy back to singing.
Said I'll always be a friend. Took a note
What was
and
wrong with my
stick it
singing,
out
guys?
to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh, 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 under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh, 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 under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh, 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 under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh,
Slay
eh,
Queen!
eh, eh, eh. You can run into my arms.
Slay
It's
Queen!
okay, don't be alarmed. Come into me. Come into me. So gonna let the rain pour. I'll be out here
You need
needing
a
more. Because when the sun shines, we'll shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took a note, I'ma stick it out to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh, 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 under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh, eh, under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh, 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 under my umbrella.
Where's the high pitch umbrella?
Ella, eh, 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 eh.
Hey, there we go. Song over. Nice. Good shit, man.
Oh, anybody have some water?
Nah. I have cargo though. That's in water.
Oh, well, that was for you.
Are you in
Good
the
shit,
middle
man.
of a breakdown?
Wait. Water. Water. Water.
Popped
Oh,
off
sick,
there, I'm not gonna
Brian.
lie.
Are you in the middle of a breakdown?
How
Is
was
that
my
what it
singing,
is?
chat? Let's be
No.
honest. No, we were
Breakdown.
singing in the fucking
Yeah, we were.
fleeker.
I sang.
We
I
were
sang
giving
Frank Sinatra.
karaoke.
I asked the hostage what his favorite Frank Sinatra song is, and he said New York. So I sang New York for him in the bank.
And then I sang One Direction and didn't
Yeah,
ask
and
him.
then
I just sang in One
Kesha, We
Direction.
Are Who We Are. And then I decided to go for Umbrella by Rihanna.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I only like the Kesha song because the first line's reliable.
Oh my eye.
What one?
We are who we are. Hot and dangerous. That's the first line.
I listened to like Dead Depresso mode songs, so I wasn't gonna sing one of them. So I just went for One Direction because One Direction is the best. We stand one day.
What's that song? Oh, what's that like emo song that everybody sings?
Which one was like
What one?
489?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Is it My Chemical Romance?
Probably.
I'm not.
And
okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Blink-182.
I'm
Yeah, that
so
one.
sorry. That one.
I cannot eat. I cannot sleep tonight.
I'd rather listen to White Noise on repeat. Sorry, guys.
Wow. Thanks.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run
That song's
around.
terrible.
It's a good song. One Direction was like the best though. No one beats One Day. But then Jason Derulo.
Jason Derulo's
I hate
awful.
everything you just
Don't
said.
come at me like that with that shit.
Oh, we got that. Usher. Yeah, man. So we back in the club. Side to side. Side to side. Why's everyone looking? Why is everyone going quiet? Why is everyone? I'm scared. I'm running. I'm going home.
Marvin Gaye is the best.
Oh no, for real. For real. Yo, can you sing a Sia song? You should sing Chandelier.
Chandelier? I hate that song.
Nah, sing
I
it.
hate
Nah,
that
go on.
song.
Nah, sing it.
I hate it.
Why?
It's terrible. And it got overplayed for like 10 years straight.
Single One
Because
Direction
baby,
song?
there ain't no mountain high enough.
There is.
That's what you sing to Evie.
Yep. Every night.
Oh my.
every night.
That was over.
Unfortunately, she just doesn't, you know. She doesn't appreciate
fuck with you like that?
beauty. She doesn't appreciate my greatness. Yeah, she doesn't
Hey,
appreciate my
sweetheart.
greatness like O'Shara does.
Yeah, that's
How,
why we're
Sharon?
talking, Luke, obviously.
Honestly, for real. Yep. That's what happens.
Wait, what happened?
Ain't that
I
right?
wasn't
Fan?
listening.
Nah, I said she doesn't appreciate my greatness like O'Shara does. And then O'Shara said,
Oh,
yep,
yeah,
that's why
true.
we're
You
talking.
guys are so good together.
For real.
I am collecting husbands, according to Maxwell.
Ah, Luke, you got that.
That's crazy.
I can host. I can officiate. I've meant to officiate 3 weddings and none of them have happened.
Nah.
Oh, maybe you're the.
No, it's not my fault. I promise. I was meant to officiate Steve's and his girlfriend's. I can't remember her name, like Lulu or Lula. Maggie, what's Steve's girlfriend's name?
I
The
met
Rat
her one
Queen?
time. Yeah, we'll just call her Rat Queen
Yeah,
for the sake of everything.
Steve, Rat King and Rat Queen. I was meant to officiate their wedding, because me and Steve had a fight in prison before and I won. I was meant to officiate Belle and Jane's wedding, but then Belle got black vein virus and she ended up in the ICU. They were meant to get married on Valentine's Day, but they couldn't, and they still haven't got married yet. And there was another one, but I can't remember who it was.
The stories that
Oh yeah, it was
came
Quentin
to
and
me.
Yui.
Who wants to
They-
sing
they
Story of My
broke up.
Life with me?
No, I hate that song.
Why? What songs do you not hate? Give me a song.
Just the ones that he likes.
Most songs. I'm very. I've got a broad taste in music, but One Direction is not involved. in
Science,
that
sing
taste.
some Bugsy Malone.
Right, okay. What about
Bugsy
Right on
Malone is
Time?
not singable. Bugsy.
Bugsy.
It's Bugsy.
What about Right
Ah,
on Time?
I get,
Bugsy.
I can rap Bugsy.
Can you sing some
so
Bugsy Malone
fucking
for me,
easily.
Luke?
Me? Hell no.
Yeah, sing some Bugsy.
I don't sing.
Yo, it's Bugsy. Straight from
Doesn't
Manny
sound like
lad.
that. It doesn't sound like
Fucking Bugsy. I don't even remember any of Bugsy's songs.
that. Bugsy. You don't know
Bugsy.
Bugsy's. You don't know some of Bugsy's tunes.
I don't know. I probably know them, but I don't remember them off the top of my head.
I just don't know the names of them.
Yeah.
What? So you don't know like Men or like
I probably know them if I
or
heard
like Die
them.
by the Gun.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know a lot.
You don't
of
know
them.
like Die by the Gun. Die by the Gun's a good song.
Probably do, but I don't know their titles.
I probably know if like.
Or Beauty and the
I-
Beast.
if I heard the like,
You'll know
if I
Beauty
heard
and the
the tune,
Beast.
Beauty and the Beast.
Beauty and the
It's a
Beast.
It's like me and my wife.
Disney movie.
You'll know the song.
I'm not the beauty.
You don't have to tell us that, Seamus. We already knew.
Nah, you'll know it. You'll know it.
Thank you, vibing.
Trust me, you'll know it. You'll know it. You'll know it. Wait.
What?
Probably.
You vibing out
Nah,
too.
wait.
Oh, I'm listening to
Just gonna
Lasagna.
play my
Leave me
throat and
alone.
make this terrible. Sorry, I just gotta do like
I'm
You're
my
listening
terrible.
to lasagna.
The phone vibrated
Yeah, I'm
twice
listening
and
to
look, but I
Twerk.
still
Wait,
didn't
leave me
read it.
alone.
Because I knew they was gonna
Hello,
stress me out, and right
twerk
now I don't need
happening.
it. She told me she was leaving.
I'm
I gave her
twerking
too
over
many
here.
reasons. I don't care, but I told her I'm no good with my feelings. When I first met her, she's not gonna lie. I was struggling
Yeah, I
sleeping.
don't know. UK rap just doesn't do it for me that much.
Nah, I don't like it,
rap is
honestly. I'm not
dope,
gonna lie. I like American rap more than I like UK rap.
You know who
UK
slaps
rap.
though?
I hate it.
Nux is amazing.
Nah, they're all shit. They're all shit. I hate them all.
Yeah,
UK
you're just
rap.
wrong.
Yeah, I hate UK rap.
Got Dave, Storm.
Everyone's shit. Yeah, and what? They're all shit.
I don't know.
They're all
They're not
shit.
shit, but it wouldn't be my
But you
favorite.
like Bugsy Malone.
Bugsy.
I don't like Bugsy.
That was the best.
I'll listen to
Fucking
Bugsy because he's from
hardest.
Manchester, but that's about it. It's like H. I ain't listening to H. I hate H.
H
I
is another
fucking
good
hate
one.
him.
One baby,
How?
I flex and make it
The only
shake.
song I like about Dave, right? Like Dave and AJ Tracy, Thiago Silva.
That's a good song.
Only
AJ Tracy's good.
because it
Nice
reminds me of
baby.
a festival.
Alex from Glastonbury.
Yeah, literally. Santan from the Vote X AJ. Man missed it with a pen like JK.
Right.
Okay, we're
You sing.
quickly getting away from-
You sing.
No,
Start
no, no, no,
singing.
no. We're quickly getting away from good music here, okay?
Okay,
Gotta-
now
we
give
gotta
me a
rein it
song
back
that
in.
we can sing.
Um,
Firework by
sing
Katy
Rap
Perry.
God
Firework
by
by Katy Perry.
Evanescence.
Firework by Katy Perry.
I hate that song as well. Katy Perry's.
Bro, you hate all of the
dog
good
shit.
songs. You hate good songs.
No, Katy
you
Perry's
hate good music.
terrible.
What about
I
the
hate
scientist?
Katy
It's a
Perry.
sad song.
Scientist?
Like Coldplay.
Oh, I hate Coldplay.
See, he hates
You
good
really hate
music.
everything.
He hates good
I
music.
hate Coldplay.
Let me look at some old school
Coldplay are one of
bangers.
the most overrated things that ever touched this earth. I don't know how people enjoy Coldplay.
What about Replay?
What?
By Ayaz?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You don't know that one, Seamus. You do know.
Probably if I heard it.
Shawty's got a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like
That's a
na
good
na
song.
na
It's a good
every
song.
day. That one.
You know what my favorite song is? I Wish by Skee-Lo.
Mine is
It's a great
itty
song.
bitty bitty bow. Got your by your toe.
Okay.
You think that's acceptable enough to hit him over the head with a hammer?
No. Ah, pump Miss start singing Miss Jackson.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
Yeah, that
Ooh.
one.
That's a banger. I didn't even lie.
It's a good
And
song.
for
This
real.
car, just I need mine. I think mine's underneath that fucking thing.
What's the next lyric?
I don't think it is, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that one we both
Trillion
yes.
times.
Good song right there. Good song. Oh. It's falling over.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I can't for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. True. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh, Sean, we're going to Calvert Cargo, yeah?
Isn't the ship been going for like
Just go
a
cargo.
while?
Yeah, but they'll still be fighting for it.
When did it pop off?
I mean, you guys are good. I can't. I need to
Don't know,
meet someone.
Fight this, Luke. Fight
Let's
this.
fly the heli.
Oh my god.
It's like
Holy
20 minutes
shit.
ago.
So you bought a blade. What can you do? No, hitting it into the garage isn't gonna help, is it?
What do you mean? It's literally like, it's diagonal. It's not even like in like a normal spot.
She's flipping it. She's flipping it. Run back away.
I was hitting it, but then everyone complained. So
She's flipping it, Seamus. It's too heavy.
Oh, yes, he's made of steel. You know who make amazing music? Tame Impala.
Ooh.
Flow
Those
Rider
are the
makes good
borderline a little
music.
bit
Tame
ago.
Impala. Oh,
Flow Rider makes good
oh
music.
I could listen to Tame Impala for the rest of my life.
You should get some Flow Rider on.
Some what?
Flow Rider?
Luke, are
Florida
you
bangs.
stuck in like the early 2000s?
It's crazy because
when
he's
I
a
was
child
born.
as well, so it doesn't make sense. Same.
You know what's a good song? Timeless by The Weeknd.
Oh, that's a banger. That's a banger. You
It's a good
tapped
song.
in with that one, Phantom. That's a good one. Honestly, The Weeknd kind of bangs full stop.
Bro, I could go
Anytime
for
I hear
like
The
proper
Weeknd
like older day
vocalizing on a
music
song,
that
I'm
That's
like
the reason
you
it's
know
the
what,
most
Abel?
played song
I
on
play.
Spotify.
I listen
play.
to like with my dad, like going to football.
Which is the most played song on Spotify?
Blinding Lights.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
It is, yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
that's a good song. Not his best, but a good song.
It's almost at 4.9 billion plays. Ridiculous. That's just Spotify. What's your guys' plans?
Cargo.
Good
Hello?
question.
Yeah, good question. One that I'm still trying to figure out.
Oh,
Why do
yeah,
I just
no,
want to
I'm fine.
chuck baby metal on and just go and absolutely smash something with the baseball bat?
Like that thing over there?
I'm not that
To
desperate.
your cringe.
You think it's just cringe?
Yeah, because she's cringe and let's do cringe things.
Then listen to
Hey,
baby
hey.
metal. There's no wrong with baby metal.
Is that a personal or like type of music? What is that?
Hmm?
See,
What is
it's
baby
that
metal?
cringe you don't even know what it is.
I don't know what it
Thank
is.
you.
Flossie.
Is that
It's
me, Flossie?
Japanese.
Are you guys talking about baby metal?
rock band. Yes.
She is.
What the hell?
Aye.
You get one.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Right, I think we whack on some like.
Baby metal's good.
I'm listening to it right now.
Me and Luke. just
Kingslayer
two-man the
is
bank truck
one of
and
the
then
hardest
two-man the
ones.
fleeca, so-
What the fuck?
Well,
We have help on the outside,
yeah.
but-
Yeah, but we're Himothies. Like both of us are Himothies.
For
so
sure,
we
and
don't
Maggie
know,
hit the
we don't
jewelry
really
store, and then
want
we
to
hit the bank
know.
truck.
The
And then we just
horizon.
hit the fleeca by ourselves.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
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 It's one of those days. So then I asked the hostage what his favorite Frank Sinatra song was. He said it was New York, so I sang it to him.
Whack that one and absolutely.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
4 hours later,
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I've hit goal.
Are you
I'm gonna go.
good?
Yeah, I'm a great singer.
When do I get to find out?
When I take you hostage.
Right now,
Don't
if
you
you want.
ever. Don't you fucking dare.
Well, I'll do it one day.
Do it right now. We do have another fleeca car.
Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Get in the car, Flossie. It's the only way you're gonna get to hear me sing, so.
What the hell? Or
Gotta make
if I do a job
sacrifices.
with you and
Oh,
then
true,
that
actually, yeah,
happens.
true. You just gotta be there at the right time when I'm feeling the mood.
Right,
to
Seamus,
sing.
start singing some Neil Diamond.
I'm not in the mood now. I've sang too much.
Remember bike boots?
Bro, I need you singing some Neil Diamond, bro. Some Forever in Blue Jeans, yeah.
No, I didn't miss back then. I missed the
Oh,
cars
bike
back
is
then.
kind
I
of
never
fun.
I don't
like,
know where it's safe.
Nowhere.
Nowhere.
nowhere safe.
Over there,
I
through
can.
the gap.
I
through the
didn't.
gap,
I
through
didn't
the
even
gap.
sing that in my proper Frank Sinatra voice either. I could channel
Yeah.
it. I could channel.
Nah,
the
you
inner
you
Frank
actually sounded
Sinatra. I
good
could
though. You
channel
actually
his
sounded good.
soul. I could channel his soul inside
Body
me.
talks. I don't sing a dance and it don't walk. Here with me.
What's your favorite weekend
I'd
song?
much
Quentin?
rather be
Blinding
forever in
not
blue
blinding lights.
jeans. yeah.
Timeless at this current time. Starboys.
I should listen to this on the way to football.
You ever listen to the Stargirl interlude? Great song.
No.
Great song. It's short, but it's good.
I actually used to say, like, listen to this on the way to football.
Look what I found.
Forever in blue
What did you
jeans.
find? Wait, guys, look what I found.
What the fuck?
Why'd you have
Yeah.
Where'd you find that?
Hey, a magician never tells the
He's
tricks.
58 years. Wait. How old would that be?
I mean,
Sorry,
he's
60.
he's not even
58?
alive.
58 years old. Would have been 58.
Still haven't
He is
shown
old.
Sean.
I have this.
Send it down.
Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I have the ID. Hank Miller.
Who's that?
Wow. But
Fuck is
Hank
Hank
Marston.
Miller?
Hank Marston.
Oh, you just carry that around with you now?
Nah, I don't have it
You know
on
the
me.
trophy?
I don't have it on me. A guy that shot on Pocket White Maggie.
I have Alex Suarez's
So I shot him on
2023
Pocket
edition
White.
ID in a house somewhere.
Bro got a 2023 edition, bro. That's fucking ultra rare.
Edition.
I'm sorry, but the
Bro, you
Northern
should get that
Ireland
graded,
one-
bro.
Trading cards.
Should get that graded, bro. It's a PSA 10 right there. Not easy.
Bro, this Norman Bonson is a PSA
Easy.
10.
That's a PSA 10.
I
That
showed this
is
to
gotta
Edgar
be
and he's
graded.
like giving like
Graded and
100k to me.
Like,
Yeah, I want
Graded
it
mark and
also,
everything.
but I'm not paying you.
James or Luke, anyone yet?
Did he make sense?
This guy.
I'm picking up an order in 5 minutes. Can you make sure the Astron is outside? It's refueled and just good to go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll be back, fools. I think I broke my toe. Money talks. Fuck off. Nice. Nice. Can you make sure the Astron's refueled? Yeah, yeah! Head pop immediately. Bro, my toe is in so much pain! Ow! I'm hopeless. I don't know. I don't think I've done anything. So, where we begin. Life is optimistic. Saying out of all of me. Your knees. Can you say the same? What did I do to it? I have no idea. It's a mirror, mirror on the wall. I don't need to stare into a crystal ball. That love will conquer all. Alcohol. And there ain't no why, and no reason to stay is a reason to go. It's taking ages to get in, I'm not gonna lie. Failing, but rising when we fall. That's our story. So it's of me. Your needs, can you say the same? I don't need a mirror, mirror on the wall. I don't need to stare into a crystal ball. Tell myself that love will conquer all. Do is cry, 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 and there ain't no why, and no reason to stay is a reason to go. Give me Tell me, 'cause I need to know. Come on, bro, hurry the fuck up. For me not to go. head popped.
Oh yeah, headache. He's good.
Oh, it's over there. Okay.
No, you're all good. No.
What does "you're all good" mean? Is it this one? I feel like this doesn't look like the same one I was just driving. Shut your bitch ass up, Rodney. Also, let's go pussy. That was a high-speed crash.
Yeah, I'm good. No, I'm good, brother. My bad.
Raul got fucked. Got work in 6 hours. Is what's not good. Fair. I mean,
What's up?
you didn't need this car. Also,
I
it's
did.
not even
What do
this
you mean?
car. Where the fuck is the car? Ain't there? If it's this guy, I've just repaired someone's car and it ain't turning on. Yeah, no, it's
Is that
not.
not it?
I've
Hang on.
got keys to it. I don't know where it is. I was literally driving it down this road when I had up.
Oh, hang on. Let me come get you then.
I just got keys to this car though. It's not this
Who?
one.
Whose Astron is it? Is it
No
Jameson's?
idea. Nah, Ivy's, I think. It's the club Astron in it, so I think it's Ivy's. Oh! I think I see it.
You found it?
I think so. It was next to
Where is it?
Viceroy. Yeah, it's this one.
Ah, there you go. Beautiful.
Right, you still need this shit.
Oh.
I just
Yeah,
need to
I still need
refuel
it.
it again. Double up head pops. What was radio again, if you know?
450.5, I think, but don't quote me on that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's all
I
good.
need to go get another one.
Yeah, I'll check when I get back.
Alright, no worries.
Right, chilling.
Bye bye.
Peace. I should have asked him what the fucking order was. I get nervous! Why am I getting nervous on the phone to Sean, bro? Why not just go, what the fuck's the order for? That's the big dog. I wasn't nervous on the phone to fucking to forehead. So why am I nervous on the phone to Sean? Come on. It's forehead. Sean is big boss, but like forehead. Forehead can wipe me off the face of the earth in half a second if he wanted to.
All good?
Yep. What is it?
Definitely.
Hey, hey, Luke, move your shit before I tow it, motherfucker. That is warehouse owner parking only, bitch. I dare you. Hey, you
Where are you?
move that shit, I was getting towed. And I know how much you hate that shit getting towed.
Sean, is he in the club yet?
Come here. Don't sit us. So funny.
Bossy, you're about to kill everybody.
Fine.
I'm not killing nobody. The fuck?
Oh,
Oh, fucking hell.
Stick around.
Luke's car 'cause he's parked in our spot.
You ain't towing shit. Okay, but you're not towing. Okay, but you're not towing Sean's. But you're not towing Sean. Oh my god! Bro, that's what you get. 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 That's what you get.
Oh my.
That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. Okay, everyone out of the way. Everyone out of the way. Everyone out of the way. Everyone, Big Boss, out of the way. Big Boss, I don't want you to die, okay? Also, what's radio?
Oh my! If you were next to an explosive container, I would bump the fuck out of
Shut
your car
up,
right
bitch.
now. If you were next to an
Yeah, you're towing my car, but not Sean's, bitch. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up. You say it's funny because I didn't even know it was actually reserved for you. Mum was taking the piss.
I gotta share it to make a really pretty sound for me and everything.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate this fucking warehouse owner fucking parking shit. I'm not gonna lie, I actually hate it. It's weird. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm stuck.
You can be around tomorrow, looks like.
Grab me!
If I have to be, like, if you want me to be, yeah, but probably not by choice.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I'm more than happy to be, but I wouldn't like. I'm not gonna probably be around on my own accord.
Yeah, I guess. Well, there's this job thing. Do you want to be, if you want to be a part of it, and then on top
yeah,
of it.
fuck yeah. Sophie was telling me, yeah. 100%,
Yeah, for that thing, yeah.
I forgot
And
about
then I do want to talk to you as well. Like, get that. And yeah, so.
Is there?
Either tomorrow or day after.
Yeah, okay.
Where is Le Seamus?
What's the radio?
440.5. I'm. The next time this cunt flies over, I'm
What are
just
they doing with that thing?
I don't know. I'm gonna aim for a headshot the next time the cunt flies over.
I just tweeted saying your tail road is looking real juicy right now.
Who is it? Is it L1?
Yeah.
All right, Seamus is here, so I think we're all ready to go. Sean, if it's ready.
Yeah, I'm waiting near back, so.
I was curious if you were fighting in it, or remember anything
Nope. I was part of
Yeah, I don't know.
by dispatch, but I wasn't allowed to do anything. Even during the Sandy Shores War, they were still like dispatch.
I don't know. I don't like the fucking warehouse owner only parking. I don't like it. I think it's weird. If you're first, bro, like, if I'm the only person awake, bro, I'm not parking out on the fucking street to run into the warehouse for half a second. That's not happening. And if I'm chilling there and I don't know whether they're gonna be parking there, I'm parking there. Was that not a joke? No, no. They've been serious this whole time. And by when they very first said warehouse parking only, when they very first said that, I thought they meant like warehouse owner parking as in like fucking.
That was like inside the scrapyard.
When I heard warehouse owner parking, what the fuck? Okay,
either
yeah, sure.
inside or
I thought like they just meant like anybody that's like in the group. Anybody that's like in the group is able to park there. I mean, considering he literally just like said move my car, like move your car or I'm towing it out of there because it's warehouse only parking, and then pulled out a tow truck to bring it there.
No, I can't see anything. It's not
And
the
then
first time
also
I've
made me move it, and then
And
went and
exposure
parked
for
his
that,
car
so.
there immediately as soon as I'd moved it. I don't know, I don't like it. I think it's weird. Parking should just be for whoever gets it first, not just because you own the warehouse, you get to park in one designated spot. Not when the technical warehouse owner is two different people. So there's two different cars at all times that need to go in that spot.
Maggie, are you in radio range? If so, Seamus can't answer. He's repairing his bike.
Who was you calling for already?
Maggie.
Maggie, he's on the phone now.
Imagine. Oh. Wicked. way to go yet. What? Yeah, sure, bro. Sure, whatever. Yeah, sure. Sure, bro. Whatever. Makes so much fucking sense, bro. So much sense.
Five minutes.
Yes, I got enough time to climb up the
Perfect.
bridge. I'm climbing up the bridge on my bike.
Only one party order is being picked up, and then I need the other party order picked up in like 30 minutes.
No. We'll get it. We'll get it, guys. Trust me. No. How is my guy? How? How? Bro, this shit is stupid, bro. Try number 3. The other one, though. This one. Oh fuck, I can't go up that one because that sign's there. Shit. How do people do it? I don't know how people do it. That's crazy. Look at that crackhead energy, how people do that. How about top of the world? Hey!
I tell this guy, right? I tell this guy to pick somewhere because, like, the block was busy, right? Guess where he fucking pings me to?
Grove Street.
It's across the fucking road, the scrapyard.
Oh, I was gonna say, as long as it wasn't the Burger Shot bathroom like Mac did the first time we ordered Mags, then I'd consider it a W.
But the Burger Shop bathroom's an iconic spot.
No, just the fact that I asked him out, just, I don't want to, don't come to our spot. He's across the road. Yeah, let's go. Same, just everyone, let's go.
Mount up.
for this really long drive.
Guys, be careful. It's really dangerous out there across the street.
As Luke
Just go.
barges into the crate, yeah.
What makes sense? Saw 2 cars roll in here 5 minutes ago.
So funny to me. He's here.
There is this other barn on this side where we used to put our stills.
Hello?
Let's check. I'll see if they're in here. Yeah, they're in here. They're over here on this side where we used to put our stills. Yeah, there you go.
Yo. It's good, it's good.
How you doing?
Packages in the trunk.
Perfect.
Would you like to do the money for all of it, or just a package now, and then the rest later?
You want to do half and half? You need to give me 2 seconds though.
It's up to you.
How do you feel? Like, what do you? I mean, we don't mind giving you the money. Shut up.
You know what good for me.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. Casually left the money behind, so. I need one other person to come with me because I can't carry all the money.
You're looking pretty good,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, looking really good, really good.
Yeah, at least it's close by.
Yeah.
At least it's close by.
What the fuck's he got on him?
Yeah, just don't leave till I come back. The one you take this actually. How much can you carry? Can you carry that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you have it?
well.
Wait, you can see the box. You can see the box. Can't you?
Yeah, I've got it all.
Wait, how much you got?
230k.
Okay, I got the rest.
230,556.
Yep, you drove in, you fuck.
Yeah, because I can't see the door, and the door was like
Yeah,
half
fair,
open.
fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
It's fine. Remember, we was going back to pick up the rest of the money.
Yeah, the rest of it's.
You know, so don't look bad. There ain't no one.
I'll throw it in the trunk here for you.
Amazing.
Oh, here, I'll give you, I took everything out of the box, so you can have the box back.
the
I'm
box
sure you
back.
guys, yeah, you know, I'm sure you guys can repurpose that.
Yeah, I think we'll find the need.
Reduce, reuse, recycle, and all.
Yeah, no, if it wasn't so short notice, I'd have it wouldn't all be loose. I'd have like a suitcase for you, but
400k,
we're just for a little bit pressed sometimes.
I still have 207k on me, Sean.
It's larger to be. Or?
For that. And then,
Oh no.
Does Luke need to put that money in there?
270
Yeah.
and then.
Because we're paying for all
oh,
of
you're
it.
saying half.
No, we're giving you all, like I'm giving you everything.
Just because the box was 200 kilograms.
There's a
I couldn't
cop that
put the
just
rest
rolled
in the
in
front.
In where?
into the scrapyard.
Into the scrapyard? Okay.
Okay, everyone on high alert.
It's alright. Guns away, everybody. We're all good.
There's guns away, but everyone
I think
on
it's
high alert.
McNulty. He's wrapping around.
Yeah, but he's coming in.
Okay. You guys aren't who I'm looking for, and don't give a shit what you're doing.
Nice.
Let's go.
That's mine.
Sorry, mate. That's just where I was.
Steal my bike.
You good?
Yep, go on.
Yeah, Luke
Yeah,
forgot
okay.
which motorcycle this is.
I'm also waiting for Lucy.
Yeah, we're at the front exit. I was just following the crowd.
Yeah.
You want to pull straight in, or just keep driving for a bit and then
Yeah,
come
no,
back?
no, no. Yeah, I mean, pull in. He doesn't know where we have it, so just pull in. I'll just watch where he goes.
Went north towards the Santa Yard.
Yeah, someone just get onto the freeway. Just make sure you didn't go up onto that.
I'll go up.
Are they on it?
I'm going north on Alta.
Am I putting this away, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. You're good to put it away.
The freeway's clear.
I'm round back on Davis. It's all good.
Yeah, sweet. Right.
Cool.
I'll see you there.
Alright, I'm pulling back in now.
Good shit on spawn that, by the way, Oshira.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
His spidey senses were signaling that he was coming.
Well, I was on the roof just keeping an eye out for shit, and I saw him pull in. I was like, uh-oh.
I was just double checking.
Yeah, we have enough 9mm with 800 bullets, so unless there's a ammo person around, maybe order another 500.
I
But
think, yeah, I was gonna say, I would argue we probably should get more than that.
okay, just just if we can, just order another 500 or so,
Yeah.
or 1,000, either or. Doesn't bother me.
Luke, you want to call Val from the Ravens and get another 509 mil?
What the fuck?
Oh,
Hello,
hey, Luke.
Val. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. How about you?
I'm alright, I'm living, breathing. Am I
Nice.
alright to place an order? Please.
Yes, give me 1 second because I'm driving.
Yeah, it's all good.
And I'll write it down in a second. Where is
Yeah, no,
where
it's
is
all
this
good.
car? Sorry, we're looking for a boost. I want it should be down here.
Is that all you want, yeah? Just 5?
Hold on.
I can't maybe call you back. Sorry. Okay. No worries.
Ow.
Yeah, he's doing it. It's fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
there is.
Luke's got it.
Give me a second.
509 mil.
Okay, so Luke.
But do we need any else while we have them, or?
Let me see what else we might need.
Not 100% sure.
Ooh, let's do.
Oh, they already went for it. Okay. Well,
509 mil,
what do you need?
550 cal.
Okay. Please can I get 509 mil and then 550 cal? 500 deagle ammo?
They do their orders in like 500. So.
Yeah, 550 cal ammo and then 509 mil. Please.
What is on the floor here?
Perfect. Do you need
I
anything
can't
else,
feel
or
like I
is
can
that
put this money
it?
up, but I can't.
That's it. Thank you.
Okay, it's gonna be 100.
Anybody else see
Okay.
this weird speck?
Let you know when it's
exactly
done.
100k,
Or-
yeah.
It's just.
Yes.
It's
Let you
not
know when
done,
it's
like,
done
it's
and
no
ready.
really
Because we're in the middle of it, so as soon as
Yeah,
we can.
yeah, all good.
We get it.
I bought the mags off
Okay.
of.
Perfect, chilling. I
Like, we're buying the
appreciate
mags
you.
off of Cheap Pass, but any other
No
mags or anything
worries.
else?
See you later.
Thank you.
Didn't
See ya.
fucking Seamus say something about Forehead selling mags? Like, dark cheap?
Yeah, so I was I called Forehead and bought 30 10 shell drum mags for 60k. So
What is
that's
that
on
per?
order. That's on order. 2k. It's 2k each.
Okay.
Yeah. So I called him for that. He said he'll do that. Obviously he's currently at war, but he'll get to it as quick as possible for me. I told him
Does it
obviously
work
if I'm not about, call anyone else, but I
Does it
I
work
can
getting
call him
308s
for
as well?
what 308 mags.
Hi. We're just doing.
Yeah, like you might as well stock up.
Possibly we need more guns though. We need more 308s for me to like want more mags. We have no guns, bro. Like I counted earlier, we have 17 class 2s, not including the PDWs you just bought. 17. That's it.
I know. Then we can. I mean, who are we waiting? The rifle order.
There's 3 more coming, but it's
Like, from who?
besties, so they're at war, so it might be a little bit. I don't know.
Okay, whoever else's rifle connects, just buy some. We'll get some.
Okay, let me see.
Basically, bullpups,
How many?
heavy rifles, or the TAC.
I think the heavy is still 50k per.
Yeah, I need to test guns because
So.
I shot the bullpup earlier in it. Not earlier. I think I shot it yesterday or something like that, and it was not the same.
Oh, okay. I mean, I trust you. So just, yeah.
I mean,
I
are we still
literally
safe
just
with? I
need
mean,
to
the
shoot
heavy
guns,
is
and then
50K.
heavy rifle I think's fine. I mean I can.
Yeah.
Right. Wait.
And how many
I'm a
would we
gunman.
want to get?
Depend if it's the same 10. If that's the only gun that we're getting. Unless you want to get other stuff. Give me a second. Let me shoot it once, real quick. Right, yeah, heavy's the same. Get heavies. Oh my god, that was close. Oh my god, I nearly killed myself.
So I'm
Oh
gonna
my
work on my
god.
moonshine recipe again. I'm gonna
Okay,
drop them off.
okay.
Yup.
Productive.
Right.
Anybody else that sells them, or is that like the
Yeah,
only
heavies, please.
person?
Right, yeah, heavy's in still the exact same. I do want to go and test the bullpups and shit though, real quick. I shall be back.
I'm handling that heavy thing, so.
Yes, if we can put it on
Yeah, all good. I just
10,
want to
that
go.
would be
I just want to go and check the bullpup real quick.
I'll double check and I'll give you a call back in a sec, okay?
Do you need me, James?
No. We don't. We'll be fine.
Looks like. And bullpup's the same. What class 2 was it? I shot a class 2 and its recall was dead weird. I shot it on a boost the other day. So that's 500k just for the heavies. Scabush! Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
I
back.
believe that.
Right, well,
So,
where are we?
10 heavies are on order.
Hell yeah.
Nice. With who?
Who else has money runs out right now? I have the 20k still at
Lemonade.
Tequila.
I
Rem?
have,
What?
I have, no, Luke asked with who.
Oh, sorry.
No.
So they're
I
with
have
Remy.
I
Okay.
have 250 at
I think that's the
Yellow
only
Jack.
one left.
I got 2 more to go.
Then we have one we could drop. I think Sean, did you bring up a money run yesterday?
I did, yeah.
Okay, so that's another.
Yeah. There's like a mill across the board being cleaned at the minute.
Yes.
Close
You
enough.
each have
Anyway.
250. I have 200. Yeah, so 700k.
Okay. The guns I just tested, the recoil is still the same on all of them. So if it is like other guns that you want and you want to try and get bullpups and shit, then feel free. But I'm pretty sure they're still like 100k.
Yeah, the heavy is still the best price for value.
But yeah, the recoil's still the same. I don't know what class 2 it was. I took a class 2 in a boost and I shot it the other day, and its recoil like really odd. Like it was a gun that I took out before, and like I'd shot it before and it had no recoil, and then I took it and it had loads of recoil. It
Yeah.
might you know, someone might have came in and took that gun out and then fucking, you know, switched the recoil on it again. So it might have been that, but. From what I can tell, the bullpups and the
What
heavy
gun were you
rifles are still the
testing?
same. But I just tested the bullpup and the heavy rifle right now, and they're both the exact same as what they used to be.
Oh,
I don't
sick.
I don't remember what it was when I took it on the boost, and it was like the recoil was weird. I don't remember which gun I had. I think it might have been the bullpup. I don't remember, bro. I honestly I switch what class do I have on me every day.
Gotta mix it up.
But yeah, right now, so we got the order in for 10
10 ARs. We're picking up the
10
picked up the PDWs, the mags, the ammo. That's it.
Yeah. So you've got the mags.
PDW mags will be coming, right?
Yeah. So you got
Yeah,
your
it's like
PDW mags coming.
20 minutes.
So you got PDW mags coming. I ordered that with Val for the bullets, and then we've also got mags with besties coming as well.
Yeah.
Heavies from besties too potentially.
Yeah, I mean we've definitely 100%
That's what the
got that mag.
150 is up in the top right hand corner for is for the best.
Alright.
How many is that? Is that just
From
three?
Manx, right?
Yeah, from Manx. I just haven't been able to pin him down.
How many is it? Is it 3?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they're at war again, so it might be.
Yeah, they are.
worth getting in contact with them.
Now, when I was on the phone with Forehead earlier, he was like, yeah, I can take your order. It might be a little bit hard to fulfill it, but I'll try and get to it as quick as possible. He told me he was at war, like, directly. He said, well, I'm at war right now, so it might be hard, but...
Was it one of you that told me that Brandon Valentino called you about mags as well, or was that Oshira?
Probably Oshira.
I think Brandon Valentino and the besties are at like a mag war. They
What,
seem
on,
to
like,
be calling
price?
people, and yeah, because besties have dropped it to 2k
Yeah, that's
for
a good
each mag for
Yeah.
any mag. And apparently Brandon
Holy.
Valentino's calling people as well, saying like 2.5 or 2k as well. I think they're at mag war.
Yeah.
That's
That's what's good though. Them 30 sweepers. Them 30 sweeper
Holy
mags
shit, it's a
would have
cold one.
normally been about 120k, maybe
Yeah.
like 150.
Got it for
normally.
half.
Yeah, I got it for 60k.
Yeah, we need to be on top of mags and shit.
Yeah.
While we have that price. 'Cause
Yeah, definitely.
You know that could double again pretty soon.
How many fucking flechette did I buy as well? Like I
We
think
got
we actually more.
290 left, I think.
290, yeah.
Okay, so we've got enough. We've got enough to fill
We-
all of the mags. We've got enough to fill the mags.
Do we have
Yeah.
drums though?
I'm more than enough.
I've ordered it.
We have
Ordered it
30
off
drums
Besties.
coming in.
Oh, we do. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
10 rounds.
Yeah, I ordered it off Besties, but I want more shotguns. I want more
I have
variety of
5
shotguns as
six
well.
shells on me, but 2 of them are mine, 3 of them are the clubs.
I could put an order in for shotguns. I just have to go through Remedy again.
It's either that or just Seamus just goes straight to Shang.
Yeah, Shang calls me
He'd
like
up-
once every 2 days.
Yeah, to scam you. He would
But how
100%
much-
upcharge those. That's why we go through Gigi.
How much do they charge usually?
I'd have to ask Remedy. She would know off the top of her head.
I think what Shang said to me was 50k flat any shotgun.
Are these cylinder heads in
definitely
here
was
on the
cheaper than that. It
floor
was like
for a
35,
particular
40K, I
reason
think,
or
when we bought 'em from Remedy.
person or
Yeah, but the
purpose?
prices might have gone up.
They might have. You're right.
Let's figure
never
it out.
know. Yeah, no stress.
I
Are
would.
these cylinder heads that have been littered around the floor for a person, purpose, thing?
The club.
What?
I don't know. Just silver heads on the ground, and I don't know why.
Okay.
What was I gonna say? I would say let all the money go out for these orders, and then look at what we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Because by the time we get everything anyway, like the gun or the rest of the money will be like a good cycle of the money that's being cleaned will be clean. We should have
Yeah.
cash again.
Is that what I spoke about earlier, right? When I checked it earlier, I had a conversation with Seamus about it, right? When I came in here and I checked it earlier before we did any orders, we had 17 guns and only 9 of them were usable, and they were all ARs, and a couple of them were SMGs that we didn't have mags to.
Oh, because we didn't either have like ammo or mags for them?
Yeah, so we had I think we had 6 ARs. We had 6 ARs, which we had enough mags for. Mags, so we could use all them ARs, and then we had 2 Tech 9s that was in there, so that's 8, and then there was like a micro SMG and then 2 Schmack 10s. So we had like 11 out of the 17 class 2s that were usable. Because we had some other ones that had like no mags with them, and then we had the sweepers which have no mags with them.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay.
But then like when I actually thought about like, okay, so we've got like say it wasn't as bad as what I thought, right? So we had like 12 out of 17 usable class 2s, which isn't terrible when you think about it, but when you think about what actual class 2s it is that you're using, there was like 7 good ones, or well, like 9 good ones, like the Tech 9s and then the ARs, because the sweepers weren't
pretty-
usable, and then the other class 2s weren't that good. Yeah, but 9,
So wait, what's like a
9
good
with 8
threshold?
people.
Oh, you mean like individually, not type?
Yeah, I'm saying no,
Like
but
not-
no,
you're not
we
meaning
had
9
9
different types of
altogether.
gun, it would be
No, we had 9
hard-
altogether.
Okay, got you.
9 usable guns.
Got you.
And we've got 8 people, so we technically had 17 guns. If every single person in the club has a class 2 on them, it would have been 17. But like altogether, we had 9 spare guns that were usable.
Is that
which isn't very good? Which
rectified,
isn't
or do
very
we need
good.
a-
I mean, now we've got 6 PDWs, which are going to be used tomorrow or the day after for the job. So we bought them. Plus, we've now bought 10 heavy rifles, which are fine. We will in the future need more mags once they come.
have the
We've
3
also
on
got
top for Manx.
we've also got the 3 of them, so that's fine. So then that's 19 ARs. Plus, we very easily get the mags and the bullets to be able to fulfill that anyway. So that's 19 guns, plus all of the SMGs that we've currently got, and we're gonna get the sweeper mags. So it has been resolved today. But I'm saying like earlier, it was in like desperate need of help. I had a conversation with
Oh,
Seamus
good shit
about
then.
it.
That's huge.
But yeah.
Also, we have like just under 500k of ink bags in there, so it's another
Saw
cash
that.
injection tomorrow.
Yeah, because we hit a Fleeker earlier. We also got another Polito card. Let me and Seamus hit a Fleeker. And got a Polito card, so that's another 200k plus our second Polito card again. That's another 500k.
Do we want to start giving out some of those ink bags, or are we just going to keep selling them to KT? Because I know we want to work at that deal with them, right, Jameis?
Yeah, the next one I was gonna sell to them, I was gonna see if CJ wants to up it to 1.8, because that will be the 5th
Yeah,
bulk
that's fair.
sale.
Yeah, it's
that
because
we've
they're
made to 'em.
cornering it now, aren't they? They're cornering.
Yeah.
I
So
would
they're
assume
cornering
so.
it,
They're
it's
either
just getting rid of
cornering
it
it
that
and
way.
Oxy running it.
They're corner. What do you mean? They're
Yeah, so
cornering it?
when you
They're selling
corner
the weed.
when you corner a weed
Oh.
now, it'll
So
take
when-
ink bags as well and clean it for
So
you.
when Maggie and I go up to Sandy to push, ideally,
You can
Yeah.
you can clean.
Yeah, if we have excess ever, just take it.
but my thing is, like, do we want to solidify the deal with KTB, or do we just start cleaning this shit ourselves?
Depends how
I
much
think
you're
you'll
gonna
probably do
corner.
both. We get
You're
a
able to
lot.
do, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Depends how much you're gonna corner as well.
I would say let's
I don't
prioritize
think
the
you're gonna
deal.
corner
Like, get the next
loads.
round. Sorry,
Mhm.
Luke, go ahead.
Nah, I
Cool.
just said I don't
Yeah, we
like I
can-
don't think
we
you're
can
gonna corner
solidify.
loads.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm down for that. Definitely. I
Yeah.
just, it's a good deal, and can't guarantee that Maggie and I will want to push for forever, So
Yeah.
I'd rather have
I
people
think
who
that's
are.
a good that's a good way to do it. Solidified at 1.8, and then if you guys want to push, just take some and push it. If there's excess, and then if not, we can just sell it for 1.8.
Exactly.
Because you're not gonna take millions. Obviously, you're not gonna take fucking
No,
100
stop,
of them and go in a corner because who
I
the fuck's
think that's
gonna
the
have
max
who
we
the
would
fuck's
take,
gonna
no?
have the bags to take that
Yeah,
in
I would
corner?
say
Yeah.
100's probably the max.
But it,
And
it,
I'm
it
gonna be
depends
honest,
how
you
many
guys
Same
they
you
only.
take for
you
an
need to
auction
find
one, so.
out.
Sorry. Oh, I would say just be really careful. I know it's
Alright,
Maggie and I
I'm
who are
going to
I think
bed. So I will.
only ones on the
see you
app.
guys later.
But if you guys do want to come
Have a good
push,
night.
I think we're gonna limit it to the 100. But like, you have to be with somebody else. No one should really be
Yeah,
not pushing.
definitely.
with
That's
those
not-
bags alone.
I'm
Okay,
alright.
cool.
I'm not pushing for that.
What? Some trauma there?
It's just boring, bro. Sitting on a block doing fuck all apart from selling weed and getting $90 a bag and just cleaning from fucking ink bags.
I
Honestly,
throw my
I'd
girly
rather
pop
not.
and thrive and just push some weed. Make
I'd
mean
rather
money.
not. I'd rather go boosting in the exact same amount of time and make triple the money.
Fair enough.
I would say I'll do it, but I don't want to put myself on the app and take up a space because I'll do it for 10 minutes and never do it
Yeah, and
again.
then get bored. Yeah.
Well,
yeah. Fair.
So, okay, Sean and we're going to talk to Flossie about this later because it's her app anyway. So, Sean, feel free to stop me whenever you want. Ideally, though, we would have as many people on the app as possible, while obviously still being conscious of if Lost get members, that we would be the first to dip out. But if Fent events come back to the city, having people on the app is huge, and also the
Ooh.
hideout apps are on that app. So if you're on
I
it, you
didn't
can
know that
do
was
the
linked to
chop dog.
fentanyl.
They've been about.
Well, yeah,
Get
the
me on
Fent
that app
is
ASAP.
big, and
I need drugs.
No, right.
I
so,
almost have a
right.
maxed out recipe for that. So we would probably have some decent money if we were doing Fent runs.
Right, Seamus. Okay, just to
Mhm.
explain the fent shit to you, right? The fentanyl isn't
And
directly
I
tied to
consume
the
it.
hideout app. It's to the HQ app, so that the Fent events for you to go and find the fentanyl gar and get the fentanyl, the stuff to cook the fentanyl, is from the HQ app in the events tab, and then you join it from that, and it will take Bitcoin from your computer that it's on, and you'll go and do it, and then to actually do the fentanyl runs, you need to be on the hideout app.
Mm-hmm.
But to do the actual fentanyl runs, you need 6 bricks.
How do I
which is-
cook
which is
fentanyl?
you need a
I could
you'll need
teach
a
you.
table which
Oh,
you'll need to go to
perfect.
the fentanyl guy for, and
Yeah.
I can tell
We
you, but it's
haven't
like it's a
had
whole
a
process.
drop of Fent supplies in months. So this is
No, we
me
have.
huffing some mad copium.
We have.
Hey, hopefully one day.
The city's had it, just we've not had it. The city
Well,
have had them. I've
correct.
I've
the
seen
events,
them on the
though?
app. I've just never joined them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I've
we all
seen
know
them
where
on
we're
the app.
freaking getting the supplier from, and it's very pipeline.
No,
so
no,
it's what it is.
I've seen the actual events on the event tab of the HQ app.
Within the past few months.
Yeah, I've
See,
never joined them.
I've never seen one pop off, and I check
They're
every
normally
storm.
like EU.
but- Shit. Okay.
Like
Alright.
they're normally around like times when we're not around. So
I'm gonna go out for like a 7-day trip to the woods and make my own DMT one day, and then just start taking
you actually
people on
would.
like
You actually would though.
on
You
like
make your own
trips
lean and
up
everything.
Chiliad and do like DMT trips together. For like 30 people that all do DMT at the top of Chiliad together. That would be fun. I can be like a shaman.
Shaman
the guy,
Seamus?
The guy
Sorry.
dropping or doing the mag stuff is Polly Ferrari, by the way. So if he doesn't call me in like next fucking minute or two, because I'll probably fall asleep. But would one of you call him or whoever's saying it just to fucking? Because he said 30 minutes, like an hour ago. So
Yeah, no
Who?
stress. Be a
He's
couple
not
of us
on the
around.
list.
He is.
I'll be around if you guys need me.
Polly,
I'm gonna
like
go decorate my
Paul.
outlaw.
For some reason,
Okay,
I
perfect.
put an all one there.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I probably won't be around too much. I'm fucking just zapped of energy today. Yes, it was a long fucking days.
All good, mate.
Yeah, go get some rest.
And here's something funny though.
What?
When I got arrested yesterday, I was messing around in the PD.
Uh-huh.
It was something with You know Remy. Is that-
Oh yeah, I
like the
know her
Rem-
well, very well.
I'm trying to remember exactly what I did yesterday, but I was in the mugshot room, and they had me there, and what I can't remember. I basically I told the cops that were processing me to fuck off out of the room so I could talk to Remy, and they just did it. And then and then I
They
told
just
Remy to bring me
left?
to yeah, they left. Then I told Remy to bring me to interrogation. I just wanted to talk to her. And then it was like, oh, you're just like, just come over here to the corner. I don't want like them just standing on the other side of the window and listening in. And then they came in and told Remy to leave. and then
wild.
and then they wouldn't let Remy talk to me after that because apparently she didn't feel safe. It was really funny. It was really funny.
What did you say?
Was your man fucking? I was gonna get my shit back from them. They like took my golf club and my knife and stuff.
Yeah, Remy's a weird one.
Yeah,
Remy's
Remy
weird
is a
one.
really weird one. Like, my car was legally parked and she towed it and, like, fully impounded it and then, like...
Remy called me one day and she was like, "So I see you guys down at that warehouse." And then she started naming off people's
What?
names.
What?
Yeah.
That
I told
How have you
Soph
never
about her.
told us this?
I did. I told Soph about her.
You didn't tell us.
And
No,
she's never told me?
one person.
She's never told us?
I'm pretty sure
She was
I did.
looking over the warehouse and started reading out people's names. Were
No,
these people
she
there?
said brother. She said I saw you at the warehouse yesterday, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" And then she started like naming like Sophie and Ivy. She was like, "How are they?" And I was like, oh, "I don't fucking know." I swear I told you this.
You did not tell me this.
I definitely told somebody. I think I told Sophie.
You definitely told somebody. You didn't tell me. It's fine. We'll chalk this up to the important stuff you should tell someone.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
So when we're killing her?
I don't know.
I expected you to say, like...
Well, if we need to, I know
whatever.
absolutely everything about her. So I've known her for a year.
Don't worry about it. You two wanting to go on I'm guessing you want on this job that's been set up, yeah?
What?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Oh,
Like
bro.
the big one.
Bro, I turned my radio up because I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
Is Hades at war with somebody?
Depends when it is.
Potentially,
Yeah,
one
I'll
of
let you know.
Hades
I'll let you
called
know
me
as soon as
asking
I
if
know.
they can buy
I
100 oxy, so maybe.
Yeah, I just
I
saw the
have
100.
Thursday and Friday.
Oh.
Like Thursday and Friday. Like really early. Like even
I
earlier
feel
than
like a
normal.
week ago they bought 50 off
It's
me.
either going to be tomorrow or Thursday. I don't know what time. Like it can't be Friday for me. Like physically.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
saying
I
like
won't be able to do it
I'm
Friday.
saying like my nightmares are Thursday and Friday, so I technically
Okay.
can't be around like Wednesday night, Thursday night. But it depends when Wednesday night, Thursday night, because I could just
Yeah.
I could sleep Wednesday morning, Thursday morning, and then stay up Wednesday night, Thursday night, whenever it is, as long as it's
Yeah.
before like 1 a.m. So as
It
long
will
as
be.
it's
I think
in like
it'll
the
definitely
first
before.
like
Like
7
you're talking
hours
1
of
a.m.
tsunami.
like our time.
As long as it's in the first
before
7
that.
hours of tsunami, I'm fine.
Yeah, it should be. It should be.
Yeah, then I can do it and just
Okay.
have a little bit of a weird schedule.
Yeah, I can be there if needed.
But I definitely am down to do it. I just need the the time of the day and I'm fine. I'll do it.
Yeah. Okay. Do one of you want to call this guy? I'm gonna like if I can go, probably just fall asleep or.
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
We can sort that.
Let's see what he says.
Paulie Ferrari.
Introduce yourself.
Yo,
first,
what's good, Paulie? This is Luke Grayson from the Hounds.
Yo,
Bro,
what's
got
going
the
on?
customer service
How you
voice.
doing, man?
Hi, Polly. It is I,
I'm doing
Luke
good. Why
Grayson
you
from the
late?
Hounds. Just checking
No,
in.
because I'm being called a customer service representative right now.
You
Let
do
me get a
kind of
moment to
sound
talk
like
to
a
you.
customer
What
service
We got a
member.
moment to talk about our latest order that's pending delivery.
Okay, do we have any time update on this latest order?
I'm waiting on a call from somebody else. Just give me 1 second. I was visiting my boys in prison. I could get you an update. I'll call you
I'm
back.
gonna call him
Okay,
if he.
perfect,
I'm
no
gonna
Oh,
call
you
him
guys
like
made
10
it out of there,
minutes
all
if he
right, right?
doesn't,
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
call
we're all
back.
good.
I'm
Okay, yeah, I shut
Hey,
myself in the
Paulie, you're
fucking combat
breaking my
mode.
balls here.
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
Right, chilling.
Hey, what did he say? He said he wasn't looking. What did he
He
say?
he just said, I don't really care about what you guys are doing. I'm not looking for you guys. You guys aren't the right people. Okay, bye. And then just reverse and
Jesus
drove away.
Christ. I told Sean to call me when you guys. I was like, yo, call me and let me know when you guys got safe. I never heard back. I was like, oh no.
Oh, Sean, you never call Paulie.
Was I meant to?
Yeah,
Maybe?
he told you to call him when you guys are safe.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
No,
'cause
You
that's
never
where
called
I
him.
shit. Yeah, shit. Sorry.
I'm glad you guys are good. I'll give you an update in just a few, okay?
It's a tired
Right,
day.
Thanks
I
for
had a
your
long day
patience.
yesterday. It's
Yeah,
tired.
yeah.
tired.
Peace for that. Right, he said he was in prison. He was at prison visiting his boys. He's waiting on a call on one of his boys, but he's gonna call him and get an update on the time and call me back.
Okay, perfect.
Go to bed. We got it.
Sure.
Yeah.
We got this, big dog.
We'll
We
get
got
some
this.
rest.
Yeah, this job should be cool. I hope we can actually fucking pull it off.
Yeah.
Hey, we got that.
We got that, bro. We got that.
Right. See you in a bit.
See you
In a bit,
tomorrow.
brother. Sleep well. Fuck. That was not dramatic.
What'd you
Cool if
say?
I said that would have been cool if I was actually able to unlock the door.
Yeah, that would have been aura. Where's Flossie at? Flossie! Where's Flossie at?
She took off a while ago.
Say that then. Oh wait, you just did.
You smoke a lot. You know cigarettes are bad for you, Oshira?
You asked me if I want a cigarette like daily.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Do you want one?
That's being a good friend, you know?
I don't want one. I have one.
Why would you want one when there's one in our mouth, Luke? You fucking idiot.
Get another one. Like chain smoke them.
Okay.
I'm just double fisting cigarettes at this point.
When shit hits the fan, just that double fist and cigarettes.
Uh-huh.
Why I have one cigarette when I can have two at the same time?
Exactly. Why are you doing?
I'm sleepy, man. I'm sleepy.
What are you doing?
I'm sleepy.
Look, I don't think you realize how many people wish they were in this position. Why are you dribbling down my arm, you freak?
Wait, what?
Ah, get off!
Sorry. Nodded off.
Jesus Christ.
What happened?
Yeah,
Don't
Seamus,
worry
he's from
about
the other side of the family. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah, you don't claim him, right?
Nope.
Good job I don't blame you, innit?
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
Just fucking did. What's she gonna do? Look, she drove off like a pussy because I'm him. I've got aura.
The fact that you have to say, and I quote, "I'm him," is, telling.
I am. Got a problem with it?
No, I don't care. I'm just saying it's very telling.
That looks really uncomfortable.
It actually hurts.
You're sitting on that with like your lower spine. You're gonna paralyze yourself.
Yeah, that hurt. But like, how I was gonna say, you didn't let me.
Whoa, that's impressive. The bare necessities, the simple.
I
bare
think he just wants to
necessities.
cuddle, Seamus.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Yeah, you do.
You don't cuddle?
He does. He does. We're me and me only.
No. No, no, no.
We're besties.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no,
Not
no.
like the gang, just like
No,
in general.
no. That's fair.
Yo, we should go delete that song. Just go fucking get rid of it.
I wouldn't
Rip
do
it
that if I
down.
were you.
Nah, I don't give a fuck, bro. I hate that warehouse on the parking only. I hate it.
Just park somewhere else, mate.
Nah, I actually hate it.
Just park somewhere else, mate.
Nah, mate, nah.
Mate, just park somewhere else, mate.
Nah. The amount of times I come in a warehouse
Plenty of other
only.
parking spaces, mate.
Nah.
Amount of times I come in warehouse only
Nah, bro,
parking, mate.
I'm smoky, bro. Shut up.
What?
Smoke you in my fist, little bitch.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Good boy.
Man said good.
No
Don't you
threats
go
around
by.
here.
Don't you go by me,
No threats around here.
bro. Fight me.
No.
Fight me.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Yeah, sure you are, bro. Sure you are.
Yep.
Yeah, what a great fucking person you are to go into battle. Just gonna start fucking kissing the opponent.
No, I don't fight. I'm a lover.
Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Mwah! You can fucking kiss straight to the mouth.
Honestly, if it was me, it would probably work on most people.
Okay, this. Oh my god. Are you sure would it work on you? Be honest. Be brutally honest.
I'm sorry, were you asking me something? I was deep in thought. What's up? What would work on me? What was the question?
Oh, no, you don't want to
don't
know.
matter,
It's
it don't
fine.
matter. It don't matter.
No,
You
no,
really don't wanna
I
know.
heard
No,
the
you really
don't
don't wanna
shoot, then
know.
kisses on mouth. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that. So would that work on you? If like you and Seamus were in the middle of a gunfight against each other, right? And he said, no, don't shoot, right? And then goes to kiss you, would it work? Would it work on you?
I'm
Or would
not
you
gonna
still
answer
shoot
that
him?
question.
Why?
I'm not answering that question.
Why?
No, I have to go walk my fish.
So unbelievably
Point
cringe.
proven, Luke. Point proven.
I'm so done, bro. I'm so single. I am so single.
You can come back.
No. Oh, well, I put Lonely on by Akon and was gonna go and take a drive, but now I'm getting called. Yo,
Hey, how's it going?
it's going
I'm
good, mate. It's going good.
bad news. I can only do
Bad
16 right
news.
now.
How many did he order exactly?
24.
He ordered 24, and we can only do 16.
Yes, and we're gonna cut the price. I'll end up giving you back 72, and you keep the 16 for the inconvenience.
Okay, okay.
I do apologize.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good.
We kind of just say it was a last minute thing, you know what I mean? So we're pulling things as much as we can.
Yeah, no, bro, it's all fine. It's all fine, trust me.
Okay, perfect. Give me 15, and I'll get that all together, and I'll get you the cash.
Yeah, chilling, perfect.
All right, we'll be in touch. Appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you, brother.
Bye-bye.
Peace. Alright, we're gonna get 16, not 24. But it's gonna be done in like 15 minutes, if you want to be about for it.
I'm not gonna lie. I gotta go to bed like an hour ago.
All good, mate, all good. Because I figure it out myself.
Oh, you'll be fine. You can hold it down. I got faith in you, of all people.
Yeah. I'm all good, mate. I mean, like, bro, we missed out on 8, but I have 10 myself, so, like, I
Oh,
can just
there we go.
give the club that, like, the 8
Perfect.
we're missing. Fine by me. And we're getting the money back as well.
Oh, sick. So what's up with Evie?
Non-existent, mate.
Okay, well, O'Shea's collecting husbands, so you wanna sign up?
I want to be like the Thanos of husbands.
Considering O'Shara just like answered that question the way that she did.
That's okay. First off,
She didn't answer the question.
I didn't answer it
She
at
literally
all.
didn't answer it.
Exactly, but the way you didn't answer it, but you still answered it, right? So
Okay, so then what do you think my answer then? If that's how you're gonna infer shit.
Her answer is
considering that,
clearly no, but she doesn't want to
nah,
offend me.
Considering that, and then the fact out that exact thing that you just said has like happened, but in like a different way, right? To me, when it was rumored, right? I think you know it. You know I can't do that to like my ego.
What
My
on
aura
earth are you
can't get
talking about?
ruined.
I'm so confused
I'm
because
so
you asked
lost.
me specifically if in this situation it was me and Seamus, not me and you.
Oh, yeah, that's
So I
what
don't know
I'm
how
saying.
that somehow offended you in a way.
No, not that. No, not that situation. A different situation.
Luke,
It
listen.
don't matter.
You're
People
no,
know. People
listen.
don't
You're an
make sense.
attractive
People
guy. You're
don't
just
make
not my
sense.
type. That's it.
People don't make sense. I breathe. Breathe. I'm breathing.
God, I hate
Breathing.
that line.
Breathing. Breathe in. I'm breathing out.
I hate that line so much.
Which one? You're an attractive guy, but you're not my type.
You're attractive, but just
Yeah,
not to
yeah.
me.
No, that's not what I said.
That's exactly what you said.
I'm spinning my words. This is bullshit.
That's exactly what you said. Tell me how it's not what you said. You literally just said you're attractive, but
I'm
just not to me.
confirming that in my eyes, yes, Luke is attractive,
Yeah,
but being
and then you
physically
said-
attractive doesn't
and then you
equate to being someone's type.
It does. It's part of it.
No, it doesn't.
Someone's physical looks is
Bro,
definitely part
Ariana
of your
Grande,
type.
Ariana Grande isn't my type, but she is fucking hot. That's for sure.
Thank
see?
you, Luke.
You see?
Thank you.
That is exactly my point.
Exactly. But it's also Seamus's point, right? As in, like, you know, Ariana Grande is not my type, but like, she is hot, and I would date her if I could.
Well, then
which
she
I
is
never
your
could.
type.
Yeah, but then she's your
No,
type.
but then she's not.
If
But
you
she's
want to
not.
date somebody,
No, but
they're
she's
your
not.
type.
No, but they're not.
That's not how it works.
But they're not your typical, like, your typical type.
Yeah, but they inadvertently become your type if you want to pursue a romantic relationship
Nah,
with
not
them.
really. No,
you can't
not
be
really.
with someone who
No.
you're not attracted to.
No. Yeah, that's not what
Exactly.
it's. That's not. You don't make sense.
Look, you're not gonna
I
win
win.
this argument.
I win. I already have. I've already declared my win. It's already been signed, stamped, approved.
I don't know about that one.
But it's called the Foundation of Luke Card Wins.
There's a lot of projecting happening right now.
What do you mean?
Kind of crazy.
What is this?
A lot
What?
of projecting.
I'm
Yeah,
going
I
home.
know. I don't know how you two guys project.
Yo, Seamus, mate, you're
do you
picking up
mean?
this
I'm
order,
not
bro.
projecting
I'm
at
going
all.
bed. I'm going bed. You're picking up this
You're
order.
going bed?
You're picking up this order. I'm going bed.
No.
Stop disrespecting me, then. Let me live.
Then go to bed.
No, no. I'm
Yeah,
not
he's sat here
responsible.
speaking about love lives.
Yeah.
Love lives.
Meow.
Speaking about my love life. Shut up, Kelly.
Oh yes. Speaking
here,
of love
come here,
lives, that's
come
my
here.
husband.
Come here.
Ah, failed.
That was a lot.
Fail whale.
Hey,
Oh my! How do
homie.
you
How?
How do you still miss? How do you still
How?
miss?
Who the fuck are you, bro? This guy's, what's it called? This guy's temple runner?
Please no.
Bro, who is this guy?
I'm running to Ravens. I'm running to Ravens. Help!
I'm waiting for an ammo delivery. I can't do that to him.
Wait, let me ask you the question.
Hey.
Gunfight, and I came up to you and said I was gonna kiss you on the lips. What would your reaction be?
That was the question. That was the question. And now answer it.
Huh?
Who are you talking to?
You, Raniel.
Me?
What?
I don't like this question because you're
Right
specifying
now.
a person.
Yeah, that's a really bad thing to
Answer
do.
it,
That puts
Rhino.
O'Shea in a really awkward position. I don't know why you do
It
that. Luke.
really does, because no matter how I answer, someone's gonna have a reaction that is gonna make me not happy.
Yeah. Why would you do that to O'Shea, Luke? That's so inconsiderate. Jesus Christ.
Look, okay, I'll answer your question this way. It would depend on the person on whether or not that would work.
It's computing in his
Interesting.
brain.
Interesting.
Like, not, I can't just have like fucking like Joe Schmo from fucking Manor just come up to me and be like, "Don't shoot me," and then kiss me and be like, "Oh, okay, cool, I just won't shoot you."
Kelly, would it work on you?
What?
Would it work on you if I was to do that to you?
What?
If I was to do that to you in the
Kelly's
middle of a shootout, would
married
it work?
to me.
And?
Kelly's my husband.
He's
you
also
better
married to me.
back up.
Bro, I've
no,
already had... Bro,
I'm Kelly's
no,
only
no,
husband.
No.
I have Roy approval.
I would like to read out mine and Kelly's messages. Shall I tell her about our love affair? What? I can if you want me to. No, it's okay.
Who's she?
Oh, my wife.
Oh, okay.
My wife.
Oh, I still got
My
a heavy
wife.
rifle on me.
You still have what on you?
Oh, that's right. I was gonna dress up as Ventura or something and go around with a heavy rifle.
That would
I'm
be
gonna,
funny.
I'm gonna do that in the next. If we have to.
We
if
should all dress up as Ventura with heavy rifles.
No,
at the
I was
next
gonna say we
bank
should
trip
dress up
do.
as cops, and so then when the cops come to have a holdout with us, they're like, "Fuck, that's whoever," and then they turn around and go, "Wait," and we still shoot them.
Wait, D, why are you shooting me? D, stop shooting me.
No, D wouldn't shoot. He'd ram you with his car.
Nah, D would. Nah, D would shoot his own officers. That is D. Don't know.
Davenport.
I was gonna say Bilby shirt.
Bro, is
don't know.
Davenport alive? I haven't seen him fucking.
Yeah. I
Oh,
got chased by him
Probably.
like yesterday.
Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
As soon as Kelly wakes up, that's crazy. What a great husband you are.
I know,
He
Kelly
wakes up, you
at
go
such
bed, you don't even
bad
get to
times
fuck.
now. I miss him.
What's
I miss
is anything?
him.
Okay.
I miss.
Anything crazy happen? Or
Me and Luke did a 2-man bank truck and then a 2-man fleet kit. Well, O'Shea and Maggie
did a
like
2-man
clutched on the jewelry
Yeah,
store.
we wiped
so-
Hydra on it as well.
where did you do the bank truck?
We did it behind the church in Route 68.
Oh.
Yeah.
We
Why?
also wiped Hydra on it as well.
Yeah.
Good thing no cops showed up.
Yeah,
When did you do
nope.
that? Like,
No
did you do it
cops.
like an hour and a half ago potentially?
Something like
Yeah,
that.
something
Yeah.
like that, yeah.
Apparently, all the PD got wiped in Polito.
Yeah. That's what I got told.
Sucks
That
to
sucks.
suck for them.
I got told they
Yeah,
were in the
that's
middle
what
of a
I'm saying.
shootout and there was like 2 cops like awake.
You ever
Like
wonder if
two
people shoot each
cops.
other in the head by accident?
Yeah,
All the time.
all the time.
Probably.
Yeah,
I
that's
told
probably
that's
what
literally
Sophie
what I
did
said
it to
about
me.
dealing.
That's probably what happened to one of them. I would assume up there, maybe. Who knows?
Oh, really?
Which one
Um,
exactly?
Yeah, potentially.
I know how that
It
feels.
would have probably happened to one of them, but I just don't know which one
I would have
exactly.
no idea who it happened to, but I could only assume.
Who you
It's
were
bound to
shooting?
happen in the gunfight if that many cops go down, you know?
I'm trying to get him to -1.
Chicken
So who
factory
you were
is kinda
shooting?
fucked, though. I mean, there's nothing.
In a
that-
chicken
what- if you-
factory? How do you know it's chicken
Yeah,
factory?
there's nothing the cops can
Oh.
do. It's a meat. It's literally a meat grinder. Like I know it's a slaughterhouse up there, but it's literally a meat grinder for the cops because they. the
That's a
only thing they
poultry
can do-
grinder.
Literally, the only thing they can do is push in and hope that they gun down like
That
every
gave me
single Korean.
heartburn.
What?
Chicken
That
gives you
joke gave me
heartburn.
heartburn.
Is that a
The same
good
thing with
or-
V building. Like you can lock down V building pretty well.
I'm leaving.
Damn, it wasn't that bad.
I need to go lay down.
Nah. You can't go.
I will run you 3 over. Don't think I won't.
I'll be heading up north then to Farm Drive. I thought that was a good joke anyway.
Farm Drive is to the east, not the north.
Fuck you, it's northbound, bitch. It's north. It's north.
No. Ow! Yo.
Hey, what's your ping?
720.
720. That's an easy one. I'll ping you in 5.
Okay, perfect.
All right, sounds good.
Yo, peace for that.
Hey.
Right, he's gonna ping me in 5 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. You two got that.
We're gonna
I'll see
pick
you
up an
guys
order,
tomorrow.
Kelly. You coming?
Wait, what order is it?
It's gonna be max for PDWs for a thing that we got tomorrow. Oh, you won't know.
Wait, what?
Okay, so a guy approached Sean about a mission. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go, Flossie.
Hey.
I'll go
Where
in.
the fuck's Seamus?
Just gone to bed.
Oh my god,
Seamus?
that's fucking dick.
Yeah, he's actually just gone to bed.
God.
Flossie's here. Flossie wants you.
What?
My radio turned on. There he is.
I heard you want me.
Oh my god, so lucky.
Right. Okay. So.
I'm
Let's
just
go,
about
Val.
I know, sorry for the delay. I got yours.
You're okay. Say that again, sorry.
Come again, sorry, radio just kill me.
You look good.
Okay.
Can you repeat that, Luke?
Say that again.
I got your order.
You got my order. Alright, okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. Where do you want me to meet you? Is it done right now?
It's done right now. I can drop it at your door. I'd rather not do that, but up to you, honestly. It's like your, turf.
I mean,
since it's a small thing,
I'm not
I don't-
bothered.
I
I
don't
just
have
have something else to like pick up in like 5 minutes. So I'm not bothered.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Do you need 5 minutes?
We
You said?
can do it. No, we can do it at, like the scrapyard or something like that. Make it like that.
Okay, yeah, go scrap your
I
eye.
appreciate it, thank you.
Bye.
See you tomorrow, Hey guys.
Yeah,
Right, chill. No, I'll just meet
Going
you in the scrapyard.
there right now.
They just drop in.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm
The
doing
place is
delivery for you
huge,
guys.
so we went.
I spent so much money. Thank you.
Nah, it's fine, but I'll find you.
Thank you
Wait,
so
free car?
You find me?
Free
Okay.
car.
I believe in you.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
Alright, perfect. See y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
smoking
Right,
a
Kelly,
little bit,
let's go.
Okay.
One of our 2 orders has arrived already.
Nice.
I wasn't even meant to get 2, but you know, this one just arrived. Good night. Yeah, one just
What radio is
arrived. 440.5. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
mine
and
don't have a radio.
I just got pinged for the other one as well.
Is it here?
Here's, but it's from the Ravens. She just didn't want to drop it off at the front door of the fucking thing.
Okay.
The warehouse.
So what's the thing? What's the thing tomorrow?
Okay, I'll explain once I get away from the Ravens. She should be around here somewhere. It's Val. I have a ping for another guy, which is where the mark is. Found that. Hello. What's good? Oh fuck. Oh no. Wait, I haven't paid you. I need to give you your money. Fuck's sake. Right. How much was it again? 100k flat. Okay. I need to stop being stupid. I shall be back.
No worries. I'll be here.
The easy 100k lick. No, I'm joking. Right, okay, so this is 509 mil and then 500 Deagle, right? I just did a Sean as well. This literally happened there in that exact location twice today.
Oh.
Can you unlock the door, please? Please. Thank you. Please. There. That. And he's gonna pay me, so I don't need to take him money. Right, perfect. Get the money for the deal. Yeah, I know. I don't need to take anything for the other one.
No, this is
Right,
normal right now.
Let's go quick because I literally have the other deal as well.
Ah!
Oh shit,
Ah!
sorry mate.
Who's all around right now?
No one.
What's up, Kelly?
Just us four.
Yeah.
Me, you, Kelly, Phantom. Everyone else went to bed. I'm picking up the. I've just picked up the ammo order, and then now I'm gonna pick up the other shit after. Sorry about that. I'm stupid. It be in the trunk.
Sorry, what's the structure press again?
It's in the trunk.
Perfect. Thank you guys. Be
Perfect.
safe.
You are amazing. Thank you.
Oh, you are.
I know. She's flying with me. Kelly, she's flying with me. Help.
Who's flying with you?
Valerie! That girl.
Yeah. What about it?
No, nothing. Don't know what to do.
Just don't.
I'm only 12.
What?
What?
Oh,
was a
did
great
anything happen with the?
reaction.
Oh, who's calling me?
I don't know. We've got a very
don't know why you
serious
just,
business deal right now. Very serious. Very serious. We have
Someone
to
called me and then hung up immediately. Who is this?
I don't know, but we have to be very serious.
Hello.
Shh.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Off the phone. Business.
I gotta go.
Hi guys.
Hello, guys.
Hello there. How's
How
it
are
going?
we doing?
Hello,
How are
hello,
we?
hello.
We're doing good. We apologize though about this whole mess up. There's been some issues in the production line. Let's call it that. However, we're here to reimburse you and also deliver on the 16 mags that we do have for you.
It's alright, man. It's perfect. I appreciate you.
Anytime, we appreciate your patience.
Yo,
I'm sure in the
it's all
briefcase
good,
we
man.
have 72,000, and then we have the 16 mags.
Okay, perfect. 16 mics in the trunk.
Yeah, I mean, I can put them in your trunk. I've got them with me right
Yes.
now.
If you would like to, yeah.
Yeah, I'll put the cash in there as well for you, yeah?
Perfect, man.
Thank you, gentlemen.
I mean, we appreciate the business, man. We always have and always will. We'll always
appreciate your
be coming
purchase.
for more. Always be coming for more.
Yeah, you can't have enough of these things, right?
And never too many. Never too many.
They come and they go, and then they
Exactly.
race.
But even if they don't come and go, I'd still get more. These guys are great. Yeah, these are great.
Amazing.
All right, so we're giving
Everything
you.
looks
go
perfect.
ahead, Pip.
Yeah, giving you the 8 mags back reimbursed, and then we've knocked off $2,000 for every single one of those mags. So yeah, you've got 72,000 there back. Again, we apologize for the inconvenience, guys.
Yeah,
It's
so
all
originally it
good,
was
man, it's all
5. We
good.
cut it down to 3 on the 16 you paid.
Okay.
If you
Yeah,
could just make sure
that's fair.
Sean knows that, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, I will. I'll
Thank you
100%
so
let
much,
him know.
guys. Well, be safe.
Alright,
I
chilling
chose
well.
a different spot so fucking Monopoly doesn't show
Yeah.
up again.
Well, yeah. I feel like I maybe just had another deal there that was in that exact same location.
Oh, you should have
It was
told
good,
me.
it was
If you
good.
guys ever
It was
experienced
good.
something like that, feel free to let me know to change the spot.
Nah, it's alright, man. It's alright.
Nah, listen, I don't want to fucking, you know what I mean? This is risky for both of us. So that's why I told you guys to call me when you're safe.
Yeah, perfect.
Amazing. Well, be safe,
Okay,
guys.
well,
If
yeah,
you ever
we
need anything, give
appreciate
us a
you
ring.
guys.
Anytime.
Always,
Be
always,
safe.
man.
Hey, forgive me. Just wondering, what were
Go on.
your 2 names? I'm Pip, by the way.
I'm Kelly.
Kelly?
Yeah,
Yep.
and I'm Luke Grayson.
Luke. What's up, guys? I'm Pip. Yeah, I think you know Paulie already.
Yeah, I look a little different than before. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
This is how I normally look. But yeah, Pip,
Yeah.
Sean told me to get in touch with these guys because he
Alright.
was heading to sleep.
All right. Well, Kelly, Luke, us to do business, and yeah, we'll see you again in the future.
Yep, anytime, man, anytime.
Be safe, guys.
Take it easy.
Stay safe, guys.
You too.
Right, I'll explain after. Let's get this to the warehouse and I'll explain. I bet you have like 48 questions right now to ask.
Bro, I don't have no idea what the fuck any of that. What that was.
What just happened? Yeah, exactly.
The
I'll
guys, I know
explain in the
Pip.
warehouse.
The polar guy seemed
Yeah.
cool. I know they were the guys that we met the other day at the wharf, but
Yep. Right, let's get these inside and then I'll explain after. Right. Okay, I think it's empty. Right. Yeah, you're gonna have to lock it, right? I'm gonna put these away. If it'll unlock, thank you. Oh, for fuckness sake. Ah, I'm just whacking it all in. So I'll put them in that left one. I'll put them in the shotgun one. And the money can go up here, 8661. That's not the code. Boom! Done! Right. Oh, I forgot that song's on. Right, ready?
yeah.
Ready? Okay. So, this thing, right? Wait, right. We need to sit down. This is like big, but nah, fucking nah. Let's not. Right. Anyway, right. Sorry. right. Okay. So this thing, right. So Sean got proposed. Sorry, I'm skunked. Give me a second. Stop laughing at me.
Laughing?
I'll bet you are. Right. So, our good friend, right, Sean McQuillan, got a proposal earlier today about possibly doing a job. And that job would be a mission. I'm not sure exactly who it was for. But it's some mission basically where we hijack some cars that are being imported from the docks to Mosley's, and we hijack it at some point during its journey, and we deliver them cars to this person because this person has a different outlook on what these cars are gonna do, what they're gonna be used for, etc., etc. That's what I gathered and what I was told that I remember anyway. So we plan on doing this mission. We obviously said yes, like we will do it. Obviously he said that he will be in touch with more details, but it should be either tomorrow or the day after is when it should the shipment should be coming in. Sean will be like hammering the guy to try and get the shipment times and all that stuff and the dates, so we can narrow it down and make sure that we've got like the correct team and the right guns and everything ready for it. The guns that he's going for is, I think he's going for all 6 of us to be on bikes. I think he's planning on us all to have Tech 9s to be shooting off of the bike if possible. If not, then I believe we've got 4 Tech 9s, and then we do have some other Class 2 SMGs that are able to be shot off of bikes.
Hell no. Hello? Is anyone inside? Hello?
Oh.
I have a question, guys.
I left the door open. Hey, what's up?
Would you guys like to adopt one of my kids? I got too many.
Hello.
What's his name?
Habibi.
Introduce yourself, son.
Habibi Romanovda. Yes. I'm a kid. Is my mother.
Wait, your kid, your mother's kid, but you're looking to be adopted?
Deal. I'm trying to get rid of my.
Don't know he's right. He should I get rid of. What does black and gold card mean?
Nothing.
We have lifetime access to the KFC menu with the black and gold key.
Is this
card.
clubhouse? What is this?
It is. It's the clubhouse.
You war gang.
What? Am I low gang?
You war a lot.
I walked through.
Am I a war gang?
No.
Yeah, that is.
No.
What is gang called?
Wait, let me call you back. Deal?
It's called Hounds.
Hey, gentlemen, sorry about that. I had to take a phone call.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think? You guys can keep them.
Do you know Mama Kit? I need
Luke,
to see
you don't have an
Mama
adopted
Kit.
child, right? My adopted
No,
child is strange. She doesn't like me no more.
see. I can't do that. I don't have enough time to dedicate to someone that needs, you know, so much attention.
You look
Not-
like a
not
good
that
father.
They need
You look like someone who could be a good father.
You look like you have great responsibility with the goggles.
With what? With
Kid,
go-go juice.
we have another fucking kid.
Is that Mama Kit? Hold up, I want to hear.
Let's walk in.
This door is open. Kind of cool.
I'll be honest. I don't know why it was. I don't know how. I thought I locked it, but is it locked? Oh, it is.
What is with party hat?
Sorry.
Why have party hat?
I
Oh, it was my
believe
birthday.
I
a
can't
few
believe
days
he
ago,
left it
and I
unlocked.
completely
bro.
forgot that I even
That's
had
funny.
this on. To be honest, there you go.
Oh shit! Put it back on. It look ugly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, why is he?
Yes,
Why is he
you
trying to
have
get
you
rid
have
of-
keys the vehicle. I must see Mama Kit.
I have what?
Do you have keys to vehicle? I must see Mama Kit.
I don't have. I walked it actually, so. Wish I. Well, have you not seen your mum, Kid Archer?
No, I was born in testing tube because of Papa Cam, and Papa Ray hasn't shown me to Mama Kit yet.
Your mother wants to see you.
Yes.
Hey.
All right, guys. You guys have a good day. Thank you for hanging out.
Do you have
You
Kalashnikov
stay safe, man.
hound people?
Oh, I wish. I wish.
Require Kalashnikov because these.
Wait,
I
question,
wish.
Would you guys ever trade this for another property? Like another house or warehouse?
That wouldn't be me to ask, but probably not. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a me
If
question.
you
but,
guys are curious, we
I
got a
can
few
pro-
properties. If you want to
I can
send the
pass it
word,
up to the right person, but
yeah, pass it up to the right
I
people.
think you should disband and join Habibi gang, no?
Oh, you could do that too if you want
Have
to.
you got properties that you're just planning on trading, or you planning on selling something?
Yeah, yeah. But not selling, just you know how properties
Only
work, brother.
trading.
You just
Yeah,
trade
yeah,
them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, chilling.
All right, brother. Take it easy.
You too, brother. Now
Who
let's
the
go.
hell?
Let's make sure it's fucking locked
I
this
can't
time,
open
okay?
the door, by the way. I don't have access.
Neither. I can't open the
Well.
door. I'm stressed, so I can't open it right now. I'll slide underneath the door and unlock it.
Okay, so
Go through that letterbox right there.
you haven't explained it to me. It's all good.
I can't spell. Oh my god, a butterfly.
Mechanic.
Shut up. Shut up, bro. I can't. I'm broken. I'm broken. Look, I'm broken.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm broken.
Well.
Looks like, I go for a drive instead.
Sure.
I explain this again. Okay. I say a drive. You should go to a location that isn't there. Where's my other car? I spelled it right, no? I just don't think it works anymore. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. What?
What?
What? You just came in, like, super
What?
hot. You just came
No.
flying in speaking.
Sorry, my bad. My head's gonna explode in like 35 minutes.
Oh, nah, I got you, man. Trust. It's not gonna take this long. Oh my god, wheelie! You'll be fine. Why 35 minutes? Oh no, I think I know why. I need to go bed as well once I tell you this and explain and you know, all that shit. Oh my god. Okay, so, right? So, again, that mission, right, gonna happen, gonna get told when, dates exactly when, whatever, but it should probably be this tsunami, but earlier on, right? So I will probably be there depending on the time, if not, then whatever, right?
What,
Sean,
tomorrow?
Sean, either tomorrow or the day after. I can't really be around in an A both days, but I will fuck up my schedule and like sleep during the morning, like for this to happen. Obviously, you know, so we've got like people. Okay, but I think what he's planning, Sean's planning, and like obviously we're still not 100% sure on what like it's gonna be, how it's gonna be, but I think what he's planning is all 6 of us to be on bikes, with or all of us to have one PDW and one Tech 9 on us. Tech 9s to be shot off of bikes. Like shot off bikes if we can, obviously, and he also, well, if we need to. But preferably we go kind of silent and stealthy, but still deadly, and also go for the PDW, so he's silent and steady, like silent, obviously with a built-in suppressor, and obviously deadly at the same time. And obviously then plan on getting it and then dropping it off to this guy, and then reaping the rewards for whatever it is that we get, right? Good night, man. So that's kind of like the plan. That is like what it is, right? So today we put in orders. We put in orders with them guys that we just had a conversation with. So the guy we just had a conversation with, the Paulie guy, his name is Paulie Ferrari. Yeah, his name is Paulie Ferrari. He's from that group with what's his name? Why do I always think Osvaldo, but it's not Osvaldo. The other guy, what's his name? That Benny, you know that Benny guy that owns the fucking the mart up north and sells us like SMGs and shit.
Yeah.
He's with that group, so he also sells us SMGs. So today we bought PDWs off him. We bought 6 PDWs, and then we bought what was it? What was it that you wanted? 24 mags, was it?
Something like that. It sounds
Yeah, I think so. It was 24 mags, and we could only get 16 of them mags. So I think what Sean wanted is Sean wanted the 6 PDWs and 3 mags each. And then for us to all our spare bullets. So I also ordered bullets from Ravens, which is what we went and picked up for the SMGs. So then now we've got Tech 9s with mags and bullets, and we've got PDWs with mags and bullets, but obviously we lost out on 8 PDW mags because of, obviously they didn't have it. I have 10 PDW mags of my own. I also have 2 PDWs, so I can just donate them 10 PDW mags for the job. So we can all have them, we can all have like enough exactly what he wanted. So it's all fine anyway, and like it don't really matter. They are 5k each per mag, every single one of the mags. Obviously we missed out on 8 mags. So he gave us back the 40k, refunded us the 40k, and then also the 16 mags that we did get, you know, the 32k. He did 2k off every mag that we got, so that was 32k, so altogether we got back 72k, and then still got the 16 mags. But yeah. Obviously, they're not like our ideal like mag connect, obviously, because obviously like this, I don't think they like have a blueprint, so they're able to just like make them and give it us. I think they have to like ask someone to get it, and then they get it and then come and deliver it. Obviously they can do mags, but it'd have to be that way. That's why it's slower, and I think that's why like with production and shit, we didn't get all of them. But it was just like Sean called for the guns, and I think they asked about mags to him on the phone and said like, do you need any mags for these guns? And he was like, yeah, preferably like these mags. So whatever. Then we got the bullets. So if you do want to be around for it, it will be like early NA, early-ish NA. It should be tomorrow or the day after. Sean will keep us updated. And Sean will keep us updated on the date and the time of exactly what it is and when it's going to be. So yeah, If you want to be about, be about. If you can't be about, you can't be. Is what it is. We got that sheet. Any more questions? Even though I've just spoke and you didn't ask a single question.
So while we're still in cars, like
Yeah, something like that. So he got told that there's a shipment of cars coming in, 5 or 6 cars, something like that, right? And they will be docking at the docks, right, and being brought on the land via dock, and then they'll be getting moved. Thank you for the raid protein. They'll be getting moved via possibly a tow truck or one of them, whatever. It should be like 1 or 2 trucks should be moving everything.
Formula in its
Like all six cars, 1 or 2 tow trucks should be moving them all, and then we're gonna get them at some point before they get to Mosley's, and then we have to get them and then drop them off somewhere else. I'm not 100% sure on like how that's gonna happen. Whether like we take the cars off and we all drive them one by one, but then that'll obviously leave our bikes at the scene. So then I don't know whether it's like we hijack the trucks and like each truck will have like 3 cars on it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just have to see, or see if like we get like a little bit of like a mission plan before we do it as well, so we can have some tactics going in. I'm not sure, but I know that like that's kind of what Sean wants. Sean wants like all of us on bikes with like Tech 9s, just in case we have to shoot off bikes to like stop them or anything like that. And then if we don't have to and we're able to go silent and steady, like the main gun he wants us to use when we go off the bike is the PDWs. So that's what we've been doing today, just getting all that shit sorted. Me and Seamus have had a little bit of a conversation where I just asked him for advice on some shit, and then we went and hit a jewelry store in there, Fleeca, just us two. Not bad, not bad. I also ordered fucking 30 10-shell drum
so
bags.
we're gonna have Tech 9s so we can fire them with the bikes, and then we're gonna be swapping to PDWs. So then they're the foot gun.
Yeah, technically. So like Tech 9s would be like your secondary, and then like the PDWs would be your main gun. Obviously, your secondary is what you'll be able to be shot off a bike. So you'll shoot your
telling
secondary.
me we're gonna.
So you're gonna go from the best guns being shot off a bike to then getting it off the bike and then using a worse gun. I understand exactly what you're saying.
No, you'd go for I would go for a rifle because of like I can hit things from a longer distance then.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. That's what I was saying to Seamus after it.
PDW and a Tech 9, I would assume probably can fire the exact same range. Maybe, I'm not sure. And the heavy rifle is still pretty. Like people go, oh, the bullpup hits once in the head. I'm like, I think the heavy still hits people pretty badly in the head. Like it still fucks up people once you hit them. Like any gun should hit someone like terribly in the head, but people want bullpups and stuff. But this heavy rifle is beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It is. I also have a heavy rifle. But like the Tech 9 is stupid, like stupidly good. The Tech 9, and from what I know, the Tech 9 is just like heavy rifle. Just has like less bullets.
I get it. He wants to do like bike drive-bys and stuff.
Yeah, because he wants the club image, and like the club image is us with SMGs preferably. Like that's what he wants. The club image is guns on bikes, and the guns on bikes is SMGs preferably on bikes. Any class 2 being able to shot off a bike, but preferably SMGs, and preferably what he does want is he wants Tech 9s. As of right now, he wants Tech 9s. So obviously he wants it for that image for us all to have a class 2, and then I think his idea is just for SMGs, or I don't know whether his mindset was like for our club he wants it like everything SMGs, and obviously ARs like when really necessary, obviously at war and shit. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know whether that's what was going through his mind, that like maybe he's got like a SMG fetish, so he wanted like the PDWs, instead of like other guns, or if like it was just straight up. There's a chance we might have to do this silent and sneaky, so he wants the PDWs just in case we don't shoot the Tech 9s off of bikes.
Fair.
I don't know. He did mention like the silent and sneaky, so PDWs. He did mention that, but I don't know whether that's like his only reason for choosing PDWs. I'm still not 100% sure on what he wants. I know for his club image he wants sports bikes and being able to shoot SMG class 2s off of the sports bikes, but I don't know if he's like, if his club image that he wants is like full SMGs. Whether he wants us like mainly rolling around with SMGs like ADMC was mainly walking around with shotguns. I'm not sure. What you thinking?
I mean, a gun's a gun. I don't know. It's club image, but like, I don't mind using the Tech 9s and the PDWs. I don't mind, but like, I'm not gonna limit myself to like a certain category of gun just because it's club image. Like in general,
Yeah, 100%.
Like,
Yeah.
I'll use a shotgun if I think a shotgun's good for a holdout. I'll use a rifle, but like for club image, it makes sense.
Yeah, definitely.
Is there a specific club bike? Is there a specific bike? Please don't say Hakucho.
Nah, Hakachu and Double T. Yeah, Hakachu, like sports
Honestly,
bikes like that,
for
Hakachu,
me,
Double T, that kind of like
double
sport
T
bike.
body.
Yeah, like them kind of sports bikes.
Yeah, I might go with a double T maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah,
I'll
like
just
I have a Double T. I think Sophie and Ivy both have Double Ts, and I think the rest have Hakachus that I know of. I don't think Lovesick has a bike yet. Or you?
I still have to I still have to grind, do some boosting. I think maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be around tomorrow morning, or maybe I'll just wake up at Storm. I don't know. I think I might just wake up at Storm tomorrow and see if.
Well, like
Is
the
there a
start of it,
definite
ain't.
6 or it's whoever's around?
Nah, it'll be like whoever's around. Like preferably, preferably he wants like the core 4, preferably.
The core 4.
The core the core 4, like me, you, Lovesick, and Sean.
Oh, okay.
Like obviously prefer. I mean, I think he prefers that like 4 in anything. Like we like remember in the war with ADMC, it was like if he could in like absolutely any shootout, it would be the core 4 and then whoever else is awake that wants to do it, and the core 4 was just me, you, Lovesick, and Sean. I feel like in anything that will always revolve around shooting or doing something that will require possibly getting into a shootout, it will always be, if all 8 of us around, them core 4 are 100% in if they all want to go, and then it'll be whoever else. It's Sophie if she gets VP, Ivy if she gets VP. I don't know what people want or whether it'll happen, but it seems
Wait,
more
who wants
like
VP?
So,
I don't even know.
No, I don't know who wants VP, but it seems like Sophie wants VP. It seems like Sophie's gonna get VP. I'm not gonna lie. She's very like she's gotten to the point of like I'm not on the same level as you kind of thing, which is fine. I'm saying, you know, like say I was in like, right, say I was in like a conversation, right, where Sean's explaining everything to me and Seamus, like about this exact thing that I'm speaking to you about. He's speaking about it to us in the meeting room. Sophie wakes up and starts walking down the stairs, and I say, Sophie, get in there now. Like, obviously, in like a, you know, louder tone. Sophie, get in there now. You know, and then she goes, no, first of all, say that fucking again. I don't know, I feel like she's acting like very VP like and very like, you know, that she's like already VP, so that like people can't like, you know, speak down on her or like in that certain way. Which is fine, and people don't like speaking down, like being spoken down to, neither do I, but it seems like she's kind of adopting that role more, and it seems like it's kind of like Sean's had a conversation with her and been like, you know, whatever. I'm not saying that's happened or anything like that, but I feel like she's very much starting to act more that way now, of like in like a VP capacity.
I see. I see.
What you thinking? Because that sounded like, you know, you was thinking and just like, you know, you just said I see, because you didn't really know what to say.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't been around, so I don't know how people have been. Like, I don't know if she's been, but I mean, has she just outright said she wants to be VP, or is it just something that you've like deduced?
It's just something like I've picked up on. I don't think she said she wants to be VP, but it kind of like looks that way. Yeah, it kind of looks that way. It's the way that like whenever any conversation is like had, like something happens with Sean, where like, you know, it's kind of like everything's club business in a way. I feel like I'm really butchering this and you're not really understanding what I'm saying, but like I feel like when something happens, right, like he gets a phone call about the SMG plug and that they want to have a meeting, right? It'll be Sophie Komirasek, and then they'll go in the meeting room, they'll have their little conversation that they'll have themselves, like, you know, he'll sit in the VP chair, and then she'll sit in, like, the chair right next to the VP, like, right now, he'll sit in the president chair, sorry, and, like, she'll sit in the VP chair, and they'll have their conversation, and then they'll come out to us and go, okay, come in here, we need to explain it, we need to speak to you. And then we'll go in, we'll all have that conversation, still sit in that chair, whatever, we'll have that conversation about fucking the SMG plug, and that's it. And we're done. It's like them kind of conversations, you know what I'm saying, that like... It's them things that I'm like picking up on, and it's not that I care, because I don't feel like in a world ever I would, one, deserve to be VP of anything, or two, like, whatever. I don't think there's many people in the club that's probably better suited for that role than Sophie. I'm not saying I'm complaining about it. I'm just saying from what I can see, it seems like she'll probably end up being VP from how it's acting, how it's playing out. Because I know Sean did say that he is going to be the one that picks his VP and picks his sergeant at arms. That isn't going to be a club vote. The club votes will start when they start to pick the command members and the lieutenants or the soldiers, whatever the fuck he said that they were going to be called.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, from what I see, it's like it's a majority of like Sophie and Ivy, like I guess like getting shit done for the club. So I could see either of them maybe trying for it or like whatever. I have no idea. I don't know if it's the case that I have no idea. I'll be honest. I just haven't been around, so I'm not very in the know of what's happening. So
yeah, I don't know. It could be like a very, it could be like you know, she wants that role. Like Seamus, I had a conversation with Seamus about it earlier, because I had a conversation about roles, because I was trying to figure out what role in the club would best suit me, because I feel like I'm acting, I kind of act in a certain way that doesn't, I feel like Sean and other people, you may be included, that like won't look at the shit that I do as like a good thing. It, like the way I act in like a good thing, you'll put it like against me when it comes to like a command role. Or I'm not saying I'm going for a high command role, but I'm saying that, like, if that was to ever come up and I was to keep acting the way I am, like a high command role would be like he just isn't suited for it. He's not serious. You know, I had a conversation with Seamus earlier, and Seamus spoke to me about everything like that, but I forgot where I was. I was saying something, and then that came up, and then now I've completely forgot where I was.
But you think people won't take you seriously because of the way you act, or
Nah, I don't
Or
think
like
people.
people
I
won't
don't.
take your contribution seriously because of the way you act.
Nah, it's more like I don't think. Say a vote was to come up, right, for who's gonna be fucking sergeant at arms, right, for a high command role, right.
Right.
And just say hypothetically, I was to go for sergeant at arms. It is something that I have openly said that I did want, but obviously now Sean has said that sergeant at arms is gonna be like a handpicked role, and it is gonna be someone. It's not gonna be like ADMC's sergeant at arms. It's not gonna be that.
So
It's gonna be like a whole different thing. I'm saying like
so when it
for
comes
that
to
kind of role.
so when it comes to what is your definition of sergeant at arms, or what is like, let's say sergeant at arms had uh no like third in command structure. It was like, is it a like, what is sergeant at arms to you?
Kind of like the person that kind of does like so they'll do they shout things like punishments, like sometimes. So they'll do like punishments. They'll also handle like the club when the leader and the VP aren't there. They will also you know, do all that shit. They'll deal with the war kind of shit as well. They'll deal with all that. They'll be the leader. They'll be the person that when we're going to war, they'll be the person that will mainly run it. Like what kind of when we're gonna convoy, what cars we're gonna convoy in, kind of like what guns preferably we want to use. They'll be the person that's in like the most know, if that makes any sense. I don't know if that was even English, but the most know about like what guns are good, what guns are bad, you know, what guns to use, what guns to avoid, that kind of shit. Person that kind of like looks over, kind of like maybe isn't the person that like does the armory, but like makes sure that like the person that is doing the armory does their job. Also kind of looks over the other roles that are like similar to like kind of theirs in a way, like that and road captain and kind of like that kind of stuff. Like this new role that Sean was thinking about putting in, this watchdog role. Like they'd look over like them people and make sure they're doing their job right, and obviously offer help and obviously get help from them and advice and I know that kind of shit. I know, but I mean, you know, you used to be a sergeant at arms, innit? So, you know, I might be fucking waffling shit. So obviously, tell me if I'm a fucking dickhead and I'll sit here and listen. You've been a sergeant at arms, I ain't, so.
I'm never gonna call anyone nothing for like what they think. Like, I mean, sergeant at arms was like, I mean, the way that I described to them was completely different to how it turned out, because I was just I was doing it to the way that I guess they wanted it. But like sergeant at arms was essentially like, I just had like a hold over the armory, and I was just making sure that the everything like mags, ammo, gun wise was getting stocked. I was trying to find deals as much as I could. I was just trying to get that stocked. But because I was command as well, I was doing the drug sales. I was doing the dirty money transactions. I was like, there were a bunch of other things that I was doing alongside that. What you've described is kind of like that in a sense, but also a little bit of enforcer with like punishments. Because you know, traditionally sergeant at arms do like pretty much hand out the punishments, or at least get another member to do them, if not themselves. I mean, a little bit of what you just said was also kind of road captain, like you said, like watching over other roles and kind of just like making sure they're like doing it well, or if they're like how they're going. So it sounds like it's a mix of a bunch of things. Is it that you want to do sergeant at arms, but you know you probably couldn't do it just because there's a like a third in command attached to it? Like, you feel like you could do sergeant at arms if it wasn't like a third in command thing, or something like that? Or...
Only so it depends, because I do want the role that fits whatever role it is. It doesn't have to be sergeant at arms. It don't have to be high command. It don't have to be command. It can be a fucking patch member role that just takes over. But I want the role of the person that when we are at war, that person tells people if we currently own a block, right? That person is the person that knows how to get on every roof. He's making sure everyone knows how to get on every roof, all of that shit, knows everything about that block. Also, is when we're actually at war, you know, it is the person that leads the convoys, the person that's like out in front, you know, the person that's telling everywhere where to go, what to, you know, what cars we're gonna take, where we're going, when we're convoying, all that shit. Kind of like the person that somewhat decides who we're going to war with and who we're not. I'm not saying that should 100% be like their take. Never in a million that should be a full club vote, and obviously the leader has priority on that stuff. But you know, for them to have like a good say on like I don't think this would be a suitable war for the club for this reason, and they're like, because they are the second arms, they are the person that runs the whole war shit. Their opinion gets taken more into account because they're the main person that would be running this war if we was to go to war with them. I feel like I'm still explaining this really badly, but kind of like that stuff. Person that would be in charge of war and do this, and also like kind of stock the armor in a way. But I understand that like I think Sean doesn't want the Sergeant at Arms to be a fucking glorified quartermaster. And like doesn't want them to just be the person that stocks the armory and does all of that. So I don't know. I just want to be. I want to be that. I want to be in a role that I am suited for, one that I am good at, and I feel like one thing I'm very good at is that kind of shit. Is the war shit and the convoying and, you know, what cars to use, what cars are good, what guns are good at that moment, what guns I feel like everyone should be using, like what guns will play to certain people's strengths and not. Like knowing that kind of shit, I feel like that's kind of the shit that I'm good at, and that is the kind of role that I want, even if it's not Sergeant at Arms. I'm saying like traditionally, from what I know, from what I get told, Sergeant at Arms is kind of what I described in a way. Like you said, Sergeant at Arms is typically the person that kind of hands out the punishments. If not himself, it'd be somebody else, etc., etc. I feel like kind of what I described is what Sergeant at Arms will be, but what Sean did say is, I understand you do, like when I had my conversation with him, I understand you do want to be Sergeant at Arms, but I do want you to know before you keep going for that role and keep like kind of saying that you want it, is the Sergeant at Arms role in this club isn't going to be what a typical Sergeant at Arms in a club would do or would be. Like some of the shit will still be similar, but it won't be a typical Sergeant at Arms. I don't remember exactly what he said it was going to be. I don't think he went into detail too much, because he started to mention immediately, I think there's another role that fits you more. I feel like there's this watchdog that fits you more, and I don't remember exactly what it was, but
I mean, you could always ask him about it again and just like delve more into Watchdog and see what that's about. But
because like at that moment, I was the first person that's had the conversation with Sean. I was the very first person to be technically in this club as like an official Hound member after Sean, obviously. Like a conversation was like having a conversation with him. And when I did have that conversation with him, he was saying like, this is all very rough drafts. Like he said it probably 30 times in the conversation. This is all very rough drafts. There's a very high chance that all of this shit will change like at some point. So what it sounded like when I had this kind of somewhat conversation with Seamus earlier, Seamus said that like when Sean was explaining the roles to him, everything I'm kind of explaining would be more like road captain vibes, where like I'd be like the road captain if it was to put me in a role. I also have no idea how we got to this conversation. Now I'm thinking about it.
yeah, maybe sometimes you just want to talk to someone you feel like you're comfortable talking to, and you just say things, you know. I'm not gonna go talk to other people about it, so I mean, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
The
I've
only
been
issue is
struggling with it a
I've
little
got
bit.
6 minutes before my brain explodes. But
Yeah.
you gonna be around tomorrow? I guess like earlier than
I can be like in an
um,
A, or like like at the start of an A, or
I
are
don't
you
know if
speaking about like
you
in a
wake up
U?
earlier to like boost or something. Like, is that usually something you do?
I mean, I can do it. Like, I can wake up earlier. Like,
Um,
I normally do wake up earlier if I know that, like, Monkey or someone was going to be around. But if no one was
Yeah.
going to be around, then I'd probably just sit in my apartment watching Netflix for 10 hours. But If I know that
'Cause,
someone's gonna be about and they want to be about and do shit, then I can wake up.
What time is it now? I'm probably gonna be. So in 9 hours time, I'll probably go to sleep now for like 12 hours, and then I'll wake up, and then I'll be around. So I don't know if you'll be around then, but I mean, we can always chat more about it. It's up to
In
you.
about 10 hours time, yeah, I can be about.
Or 12 hours time, but yeah, essentially
Yeah,
like
I can be about
I'll
definitely.
be around like 3, maybe 2 hours before storm, and then I'll be away for storm and see how like what happens.
Yeah, chilling. Yeah, I can
Okay,
be
sick.
about for that definitely.
Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna go sleep in a bush here because I don't think I have.
All good.
I'll give you these drinks to take back because I accidentally picked them
Yeah,
up.
I mean, I'm probably gonna do the exact same.
Alright,
Sleep
easy.
right here. To be honest, this ain't my car.
Oh, okay. So, all right. Well, I will catch you tomorrow then.
Yo.
Bye.
Peace. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. I lied. I'm going driving. Okay, chat. What are we thinking about the conversation with Kelly? I don't know what that. I still don't know what that emote is. It looks like interesting, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it means, and you always post it, and I have no idea what it means. Oh, he's thinking. Alright. Wicked. It's good I got to voice what I want. Yeah. I voiced what I wanted earlier to Seamus as well, but at the same time, Seamus is kind of like me in this situation. Seamus doesn't know much about club culture and kind of like how roles typically are in an MC, so getting to speak to Kelly as someone that knows a lot. The thing is, I feel like I also didn't really speak with Kelly. I feel like I just spoke to Kelly, if you know what I'm saying. Obviously, he did give me like responses and shit, but I feel like a lot of the time I just spoke to Kelly. Yeah. I mean, it's not two amazing people to speak to about it. Obviously, someone that hasn't been around, especially when I was speaking about Sophie and like how Sophie's been acting in a certain way. I also didn't get to say it to him either, like, because I said fucking Seamus was speaking about it earlier, and then I went on the rant about fucking Seamus. That's where it was. Seamus was speaking about it earlier, right? That like Seamus was speaking about it earlier about like, you know, if somebody wants a certain role and like you have to act a certain way to get that role, or like, you know, whatever, that role isn't filled, you need to like act that way whilst you're not in that role to get that role, like to be considered for that role. And that's what I was trying to get forward to Kelly, as in like, I'm not saying that she said she wanted to be VP, but I feel like everything that you need to be a VP, she's doing right now to show her worth that she's the right person to be a VP. And what I was also trying to say, which I also am now coming up with perfectly and speaking to it about it perfectly on stream, but I was doing terribly speaking to Kelly, that I feel like I don't think there's anyone else in the club that's doing that and acting like a VP to try and like get that. I don't think there's anyone trying to do it very much, which is why I think at the same time Sophie will get VP, is because Sean has definitely noticed that
Sophie is acting in this certain way, so I think he started to treat her more like a VP, so that she kind of, one, is able to start she's able to act like a VP like she has been doing, but she's also at the same time being treated like a VP, so she kind of is getting that like real trial period of being like treated like a VP, being given the information that a VP would be getting and getting the information first, so then they're able to devise a plan as VP and president of what to do and what to say to the people. And that's what I'm saying about, like, I feel like that's what she's got. I feel like that's what she's getting right now. And it's not like I have a problem with her. I have a problem with her switching up as she's not. Like, as soon as people become a role that's a higher role than me, I will respect them. I will respect them. I'll give them the respect. Like I do with Sean. Sean's the president, okay? Sean is big boss, right? And Luke will always give Sean that respect, as in, you are big boss, right? For as long as he is big boss, right? But at the same time, right now in the club, right now, Luke and Sophie are the same rank. But I feel like between Luke and Sophie, Sophie, oh my fucking god, my throat. I feel like between Luke and Sophie right now, Luke is feeling very as if he's below her in a way. As if, like, you know, she's VP, so I need to respect her for being VP. Instead of, like, doing what I did earlier when I said, you know, Sophie, come now. You know what I'm saying? And then she was like, no, you're gonna take that back. I feel like, you know, she was... Maybe she was just annoyed about it. Maybe it's not like a VP response. Maybe it was just like she didn't like how I, like, called her over like that. But I also feel like she did it because Sean was there and to, like, prove that, like, you know, as a VP, she isn't gonna take, like, shit from people. You know, she's the VP kind of shit. I don't know. I might be overcooking, to be honest, but I could be overcooking. But Luke definitely, like, feels a certain way, that he feels like Sophie is, like, treating him as if she's VP when she's not. And it's, like, bugging him because, you know, he understands that, like, she is trying to be VP, but he don't want to get talked down to. He don't like being talked down to by anyone, but if someone's a higher rank than him, he will put up with it because they're a higher rank than him, so he will put up with it and he'll listen to what they say. I feel like if there's someone that's the same rank as him, and is the same rank as him, and doesn't have, like, a specific role, and he's just a regular patch member, he's also a regular patch member, and they're, like, telling him or acting in, like, a way that's above their pay grade in a way. I'm not saying, I don't know, if you understand what I'm saying about that, you know, acting above, like, your pay grade. I don't know, he just, like, he won't really like being spoken to like that. Could be a good combo with her. Yeah, Luke's already had a conversation with Sophie though, and it was about like, it wasn't about, it was also, remember, like, oh my god, bro, why is your car in the most fucking stupid spot in the world? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? What a nice place to park your fucking car. Nice, bro. Nice. Fucking weirdo, bro. What a shit place to park your fucking car. Prick. What was I?
Yeah. Like, he definitely, I definitely, Luke definitely feels. Yeah, no, I did have a good conversation with Sophie, but it didn't fix anything because Luke still felt the exact same way, and you understand what I mean. Luke still feels the exact same way before the conversation as he did after the conversation. What you need to remember, right, is the club. Everybody that's a patch member of the club is privy to the information that the other club members are if if certain club members are having a conversation with someone that isn't a club member about club business and about how they feel about joining the club and this and having a conversation with things that will impact them and impact the way on how they act around someone and all of that stuff, like she was having the conversation with Pickle, right? She was having the conversation with Pickle about the Maggie situation, how he was feeling about the club, whether he wanted to join it, this, that, the third, about telling him about his weaknesses, his strengths, all of that stuff is stuff that Luke should be privy to. It's not something that should be hidden, and it's a private conversation. You know, as she said it's a private conversation. You know, I'm not going to tell you what our private conversations are about. Obviously, she did end up telling, like, me what the private conversation was about, but that didn't resolve anything, right? It's not that I wanted to know what it was, right? Obviously, I did want to know what it was, and then when I didn't get told, and it's private conversation, and then I get told what it was about, then it's a whole different thing, because then it's like, okay, well, it was club business that you guys were speaking about. You could have told me that it was about club business and what it was about, and that it was about him possibly wanting to join the club, this, that, and the third, and it's all the conversation that Luke should have been privy to, but he wasn't, because she decided to hide it and say it was a fucking a conversation themselves. So it definitely hurt him in a way that, like, she was having a conversation on the club's behalf, but was having that conversation, and then when somebody from the club asked about the conversation, she hid it and didn't want to immediately tell what it was about. As, like, someone that's in the same rank. If it's like, if she was VP and actually VP and was having that conversation with somebody else in the club, and a regular patch member, me, went up to her and asked her what that conversation was about, even if it was about club business, I'm not privy to that conversation. Not unless they wanted to speak to me about it, because there's a chance that that conversation is for high command only. Is a high command is speaking to this person, not the club is speaking to this person. If you kind of understand what I'm saying about that. But it's like, at that time, Sophie and Luke were the same exact rank. In fact, Luke was in the club and Sophie wasn't during that conversation. So the fact that during that conversation Luke and Sean were the only ones in the club and Sophie wasn't, and at the same time she's having the conversations on the club's behalf and not speaking to the club about what that conversation was about when asked about it, when it's information that just should be given around anyway, as like, this is what he said in the conversation, he does want to join the club, then it's gonna, like, it is going to affect how people will act around him, because people aren't going to act very, like, dismissive around him if he wants to join the club. People will be like, okay, he wants to join the club, he has to prove himself to me, I'm going to take him on this job and he has to prove himself, I'm going to make him do something so he can show that side of himself to me. understand what I'm saying, chat? Do we get it? But yeah, I don't know. That exact situation, Luke still isn't over it to where he feels, you know, he was originally over it, but then like recent shit that's happened, you know, he thought he was over it, but he clearly wasn't fully over it because since the recent shit that's happened, which has annoyed him, including the the VP acting shit, the way how she's acting like a VP, which is fine, act like a VP, but don't treat me like you're the VP, right? Act like a VP in a sense of like rallying the club, jobs together, doing this, doing that, doing like the VP shit. But don't speak to me like you're the VP of the club when you're not. When you are the VP of the club, I will give you much more respect than, not much more respect, but I will give you that respect where you can talk down to me and speak to me in that way, and I'm not going to be annoyed about it, because at the end of the day, you're the VP. If you're speaking to me in that way, there's a reason you're speaking to me in that way. Whereas I feel like as a regular patch member, speaking to me in a way that's a condescending tone and makes me feel like I'm speaking up to somebody, I'm speaking down on somebody that's above me, so I'm doing something wrong when I'm just speaking. I don't like that. If I do that where I feel like I'm speaking down on someone that actually is above me, then yeah, I'm fucking wrong, and I understand I'm wrong, right? But in that sense, if I'm speaking down on someone that's technically not speaking down on someone, but if I'm quote-unquote speaking down on someone that actually isn't above me, you know, I'll, if they're annoyed about it, they're upset about it, speak to me about it, but don't, you know, I don't know, just don't speak to me like you're the VP when you're not. I don't like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, obviously, it's not something that's like annoying. Like, at the same time, right? At the same time, Luke's also thinking, what's gonna happen with the club? That's obviously the conversations that we've had today. I feel like everyone is also realizing that Luke is very much thinking and looking about what the club is gonna be. You know, who's going to be playing certain roles, etc., etc. I feel like Sean is definitely going to be the president, and I feel like out of everybody in this club that could possibly be VP or is currently trying to be VP, I feel like the only person that is possibly going to get it is Sophie, and that's fine, right? But you're not, like, she's not VP yet. So I don't want her acting like a VP and speaking to me like she's the VP when she's not yet. You know? And then who's going to be sergeant at arms? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Like, whoever's going to be high command, whoever's going to be that last silent arm spot, I need to find out what that silent arm spot is. Because I'm not going to get it. As I've been trying to speak to people today and have that conversation with them, I don't feel like I'm going to get the silent arms role. Because I feel like I act a bit childish, and I feel like the silent arms role that he wants is for there to be a right hand for him, and the person that is his right hand and does this and does that and acts in a certain way and holds himself to a certain himself or herself or themselves to a certain standard, and acts around the city in a certain way and isn't seen as this kind of child that likes to shoot people and fucks around and does this and does that. It's kind of someone that's like mostly serious but can fuck around sometimes. I feel like I'm mostly fuck around but can be serious sometimes. I feel like I need to swap that the other way around for me to be considered for the silent arms role as whatever. But at the same time, as I've also been trying to get information today, is I'm still trying to find out what the silent arms role entails, because I feel like if the silent arms role doesn't entail the things that I want it to, it won't fucking matter. I'll be able to act the way I fucking want to and still be in the role that I want. Because if I act like a fucking tool, where I'm a 90% fucking idiot, and the other 10% is complete fucking logic, because I'm fucking big brain, and I have huge brain, and I'm so smart, okay, when that other 10%, where, like, that's there, and that's, like, that comes out, you know what I'm saying, right? There'll be, like, a specific role that's perfect for me, and I'm able to act that certain way. But I feel like Silent Arms being high command and being one of the 3 people that makes big decisions in the club, I feel like a guy that is like 10% big brain and 90% fucking dumbass shithousery isn't gonna cut it for that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I felt that conversation with Sophie was very, like, immediately, like, it was immediately off to, like, a rocky start when, like, I called her after finding out that, like, they were having a conversation. So I called her and was just like, yo, what are you doing? And she was like, having a conversation with Pickle. I was like, okay, what's that about? And she was like, none of your business. And I was like, okay, well, like, what's that about? And she was like, well, it's none of your business, it's personal shit. And I was like, well, okay. And then ended the phone, right? But them exact words, it's none of your business, it's personal shit, immediately is just like, okay, well, she's having a conversation with Pickle actually about personal shit, right? But the exact words being, it's none of your business, like, it's none of your business what this conversation's about, right? And then he does come and find out that that conversation is about club business and business that is his business and the stuff that actually is his business, because he has very strong thoughts on Pickle and how he is and the way he acts and like his uselessness in certain situations. Luke has a lot of opinions on that, so his opinions and him being brought into conversations like that, or even told that conversations like that are going to happen, will allow him to get things off of his chest to somebody that's then going to go and have that conversation with them, so they can bring up his points and press them on them points, instead of there having to be 20 different conversations with the same person about the same thing, and that person's never going to learn anything, because if they have one conversation with it, it's a lesson. They're like, okay, I need to change, right? And if a day later I go and have the same conversation with the same person and give my thoughts on it, and it's pretty much the same shit, just a couple of fine-tuned things, they're gonna think, okay, this isn't like a lesson anymore. They're telling me I need to quit this right now, or I'm fucking, whatever. Or he's telling me he fucking hates me because I've done all this shit that Sophie's given me a pass for, and he's not. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I kind of wanted to have that conversation with her before, well, with people, before anyone had that conversation, because whatever, but them specific words that was told when I was on the phone with her, like them specific words, it's none of your business, which it was my business, is the first thing that pissed me off. And the second thing is that it's a personal conversation. I understand it could have been a personal conversation, and there's also other things during that conversation that maybe could have been personal that wasn't club business, okay? And that shit doesn't have to be disclosed with me, right? About that conversation. Them stuff doesn't need to be disclosed. You don't have to say, okay, this is happening. I'm having a conversation about fucking this. But if a conversation like that is gonna happen where you're speaking to him about club business like that, I would like to know beforehand so I can give you my opinion, so I don't have to have 20 conversations with the guy. It's not like I was, I asked her what it was about. I got the information that the conversation she was having was she was having a conversation with Pickle after Maggie said that she wanted to shoot him. So I then called her to have that conversation because Maggie saying that she wants to shoot him is a club matter, not like it's a personal matter, right? But at the same time, it's a club matter because if she shoots him, he's no longer hanging around with the club. So I need to know that information. So I called her to get that information, and I'm told she's having a conversation with him about a personal matter, and it's none of my business. But I don't know. I just feel like the wording, like the very first things that I was told was it's not like what are you speaking about? None of your business. Like, what are you speaking about? It's none of your business. It's a personal conversation. And I was like, okay, and then ended the phone. Okay, they were the exact things that were said, and I don't care what anyone says. They were the exact things that were said. So them things immediately aren't just like hey, you're great, but I'm currently in the middle of a conversation, so like, am I alright to like speak to you in a bit and I'll tell you what the conversation is about? It wasn't that. It was you're never finding out what this conversation is about because it's a private conversation. And then all of a sudden, straight after, he gets told what the conversation is about and gets told it isn't a private, that it wasn't a private conversation, it was about club business, so it was his business. I'm not gonna lie, I'm also just cooking some fucking roleplay up, bro, because I'm bored as fuck every single time I get on, bro. I'm just getting on, fucking walking around, doing absolutely jack shit, fucking around with Seamus, calling him a dickhead, saying I hate him, and then, that's like the 10 minutes of the day. That's like my 10 minutes of the day where, like, I'm actually, like, doing something. Other than that, I'm just like, bro, fucking, are we gonna do something? I'm just gonna drive around in my car listening to music for 40 minutes, whereas me cooking up this fucking absolute storm of roleplay from me fucking overcooking like fuck, right? One, get some people to understand that Luke's a fucking human and not a robot, because I feel like that's, a lot of people feel like Luke's just a fucking robot, and I'm just a guy, and I have no emotions. I wake up, I'm happy every day. I have this very happy thing where, like, I really like to shoot people. So if there's a job that will always require me shooting people, I will be very down and I will shoot people. But I feel like doing this and doing this kind of roleplay will put people into viewers and also like the people. Why am I in fucking B block, bro? Will put people into the perspective when of like not that I am not a robot in that sense. I'm not a robot. I am a human, and I do overthink things. But at the same time, what I don't do is I'm a generic overthinker to the point where I don't say the things that I'm overthinking about. I just think them and kind of keep them to myself. But that Luke has what am I saying? Yeah, people kind of he thinks people kind of like feel like he's kind of a robot. They kind of like they fuck around with him, they joke with him, they do like a couple of things, but that's it, right? They kind of just you know. But Luke will go shoot someone. You know, you need Luke will go shoot someone. Luke will hack that for you. Luke will do this. Luke will do that. Which I will, 100%. I will go and shoot people, and I will hack, right? Especially that is shit that I do. But it's just like the roleplay that I feel like I can go down right now that isn't me being boring, and isn't just like me as a stream or anything being absolutely fuck all and me having no conversations. It is just very much like you'll see me having conversations with people I don't normally have conversations with, like Seamus, right? Normally me and Seamus would fuck around and we have conversations, but it's not conversations like that. Whereas like this conversation that we had today was deep. He was telling me that he's proud of me and this and that, and he feels like I'm this, and that's like a conversation I think I probably would have never had with Seamus if I didn't start acting this way of like second guessing myself and doing this and doing that, which is just what I'm going for right now, is for me to be second guessing myself, not so that I can get like pity and people will come to me and be like, yo, fucking you're great, so I can get some fucking self-confidence. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm fucking him, bro. I don't need anyone to tell me I'm great, bro. I fucking know I'm great. I am him-a-tree himself. Okay? Ain't nobody gonna stop that. Ain't no one telling me different, okay? Absolutely fucking no one. Okay? Because I am Himothy himself, right? Himothy himself, mate. No one telling me different. Right. Sorry. Yeah, right. It's not like it's not that I'm trying to get some fucking pity and trying to get some like people to like boost my ego a little bit, because I am him, but I'm doing this like this whole thing of me being like need to do this, doing blah 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 blah, right? Of me acting in this certain way, so I can get these conversations with people where people will kind of open up more. People will kind of actually like explain their reasons of why they feel in a certain way. Why, like, it will also make Luke realize what roles he'll be good for that isn't just shooting ones. But we do this thing called roleplay. Also, right? Also, I'm a little fucking fucking zoomer, right? I'm a little nerd, right? I'm not a nerd. I'm a fucking zoomer, okay? Okay, chat. I'm a fucking zoomer. I do this thing, right? I call it roleplay. And we do this fucking roleplay thing, right? Where we fuck around and we find out and we do some fucking silly, goofy shit, right? But at the same time, I'm a public shitter, okay? I'm a public shitter and I can't roleplay, right? So doing fucking shit arcs like this, which might not seem very cool, right? And people might be like, oh, why is he going down this arc? Why is he doing some fucking... Why is he doing this when he acts this certain way and he acts like a fucking fool and he's saying second guessing himself? Like, why is second... You know, it's not like that, right? It's very much like, it gets me to have conversations with people that are good role players and get into them scenarios, right? Where it unlocks my emotions because... I don't think in like the 6 months I've been in No Pixel, I've showed very much actual emotion to where people realize that he has emotion. I feel like everyone knows that he has everyone has emotion, right? But just it will give people the unlock that he has emotion. He is, he does think things. He does think in a certain way. It will then allow people to understand him more. It will it will allow people to understand him more. To people can more so people can more cater towards him instead of thinking that he will just mold to them. Because very much so, what I do as a character and as a role player is when I go to a group, I will see how they act and just mold around them. If I feel like there's a certain person that has that relationship with everyone where he kind of fucks around with everyone and calls people names and does this and does that, with that person I'll try and get that, and I'll also then start calling them names and they'll call me names and do this and do that, and it's kind of just that's kind of how I've always roleplayed, right? Instead of having being someone that people will kind of look at and see how they roleplay and kind of just be like, okay, for how this character is played, this I need to kind of act like this kind of certain ish way. But as I am a public shitter, I'm a shit role player. So this whole fucking thing that I've been trying to say this whole time, that I keep going on tangents, right? I'm a shit role player. I am a public shitter. I've been role playing hard role playing like this for the past 4 months maybe. I'm trying my best, and having this kind of shitty little arc where it kind of does this, and unlocks a lot of conversations with people I wouldn't regularly have long deep conversations with, will improve my shitty roleplayness to be less shitty roleplay and be more decent roleplay. But yeah, we'll see. With this whole Sophie shit, right? I actually completely forgot it happened, right? I'm I completely forgot I had that conversation, right? With her about fucking pickle, and then recently, actually today when it happened, right? Because I'd already thought about possibly doing something with my character, which starts to make him as I spoke about at the start of stream, makes him want to start kind of acting in a different way, to start being more less kiddish and getting more serious, a couple of a bit of the time, where you kind of you have that very easy transition, where I feel sometimes I don't have that easy transition. I'll be okay, I'm silly goofy time, and we're alright, we're going on a job, and whilst we're getting to the job, I'm silly goofy time still. And as soon as we get inside of the job, I'm boom, switch. But as soon as we get out of the job, silly goofy time again.
you know, I kind of don't want that. I want like silly goofy time. Okay, we're going on a job. Silly goofy time over, and then silly goofy time remains like an hour after the job's done, or like half an hour after the job's fully completed. You know what I'm saying? But like that's kind of like how I was like thinking about doing it this morning, and then I had that conversation with like Seamus where I had that, and I had the conversation about the roles, and then they also fucking the Sophie shit that happened this morning as well, where she said that that like annoyed Luke, then made me remember that conversation, which also annoyed Luke. So then it's very easy to like put it together and just be like, she's acting like a VP. Because in that other conversation, I feel like she also was acting somewhat like a VP, and I feel like in the most recent shit, she's acting like a VP, right? And Sophie's a great VP. Sophie's a fucking like great role player. She'd be great as a VP. Like she would be great as a VP. It's just like Luke needs to show her and show everybody that he doesn't like being spoke. Like I think he said to certain people that he doesn't like being spoken down to, unless that person is actually above him. If someone's actually above him, he'll get talking down. It'll get like talked down to, and he'll be fine with it. But if that person is on the same level as him or below him, and he's being talked down to by that person, he fucking hates it. And like I've said it, but it's never been shown that I hate it. Whereas I like shown to the point where like, you know, a conversation's been had about it or anything like that. I feel like now Luke's getting to the point where, not yet, but he's getting to the point where you feel like Sophie's talking down to him and like acting like a VP when she's not. And it's like messing with their relationship in a way, so yeah. Right, I need to go to bed because my throat is dying because I have not drank in like 4 hours and I've had many long ass conversations. Okay, bye. I say bye. I'm not ended yet. That. Oh my god. I was actually coughing earlier whilst having that conversation because my throat was so dry. I honestly felt like I coughed up blood at some point. Okay, I'm also really warm. I'm a hopeless romantic. Oh, what a tune. Right, I have work. Let me tell you. Real quick, so you guys can listen. You guys can listen and note it down if you want. I'll also write in my Discord. So join the Discord, guys. Join the Discord, guys. Okay. My schedule is Thursday, the 26th of June at 2:30 a.m. until 10 a.m. And then Friday, the 27th of June at 2:30 a.m. until 12 p.m. But I will end up leaving my house at probably 1:30, like 1:30 every day. Meaning I need to like start getting dressed at like 1:20. So like them days is like technically I shouldn't be around in NA, but if this event that's gonna happen, this thing's gonna happen, I am gonna be around for it, and I will fuck up my schedule for it. I'm not gonna lie, because it's good roleplay and 5.0. I need an invite. But yeah, still. Yeah. Yeah. I will be streaming it if it does happen, and when it does happen, I will be streaming it. On both Kick and Twitch. So drop a follow and be nice and, you know, be great and love me because I'm great, I think. But yeah,
will fuck up my schedule and I'll be around on one of them days whenever it is, and the other day I won't be, okay? So we will see. Maybe I might be around tomorrow in EU, like I said with Kelly. If I am around, I'll be streaming again. Yeah, I'm speaking too much. Okay, bye. Love you all. Goodbye. Good night. Join the Discord. Love you all. Goodbye.